3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just something that I personally struggle with. Like, the concept of aging, like, it scares me, you know. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Do I still have... I don't. I need Shen's reroute. Is like the one thing I want. It's the next picture up. Here it is. Beautiful. Oh, I need somebody clip it from, and I'll probably do it myself, from yesterday's stream. 2 Sneasels, 2 Razor Claws, and I popped off so hard. And you can ask Shed because I was in a call with him. I go, ooh, Razor Claw, first one. And he's like, come on, second one. I was like, yo, we 2 for 2. And I literally screamed. It's like when he got 3 metal coats from all 3 like Magnemites in Coastlands. Like absolutely crazy. Oh, I also get all of the Porygons in my first distortion. And when I say all of the Porygons, I mean Porygon 1, Porygon 2, and Porygon Z spawned in the distortion, and it was unbelievable. So I had 2 really good things happen that run, and I, of course, had a couple very bad things happen that run, so it all kind of, like, evened out. So Shen has this really funny picture of his research, and it has the 3 Porygons, because he just got it literally a day earlier. And then I also got the thing. I feel like I'm just following in Shen's footsteps of, like, insane shit that's happened in a catch-em-all run. All 3 Porygons, like, back-to-back Razor Claws, and 3 Firestones from 1 rock. Like, I've joined that club the moment he unlocked that it was a possibility. Oh, I have to, reset this. Takes a second. It's not, unfortunately, not 1 click like it is in, yeah, it's unfortunately not 1 click. So I have some very funny screenshots and clips to grab from yesterday's stream. But like I said, I literally just like ran out of stamina, like physical stamina, to continue streaming. I got to credits and I was just completely burnt out from the day. Got it. Green is good if low stuns the 5-leaf piles. So he does red path first, then blue. That makes sense. Red path first, then blue, then purple. I agree. I'm just looking at Shen has a path in Mirelands. It does Ursaluna much earlier, but because you get Ursaluna, you dig more often, and you get a like twice as great of a chance to get early peat block in Mirelands by digging in Mirelands instead of waiting for Coastlands to dig. I think it also puts him in a better like physical position for the distortions to spawn. And I actually just really like his pathing. The one wisp that I thought was, oh, that might be a little awkward to get you go for a minute from the backside. Yeah, it turns out that's the way you're supposed to. Go get it. Like, the game has, like, a dedicated, like... I love that the Legends Arceus has, like... Oh, here's a cliff. I bet I could Skyrim horse this. And then the game's like, surprise, you're actually supposed to. The game just gives you a way to get up ledges via, like, weird earring. I would argue that the Skyrim horse actually works better in Legends Arceus than in Skyrim. Skyrim, it's jank. Legends Arceus, the whole dismount, remount, reposition is like actually so funny that it's like quite consistent to scale walls that you are not supposed to scale. But it's because Weirdier is broken in this game, and I love it because Weirdier is such a good Pokemon. I'm so glad it's broken like that. Stantler is already a good Pokemon. Weirdeer's funny and great. I love Weirdier. Anybody who dislikes Weirdier, get out. I've been tagged. I've been tagged in Etiquette's Discord. I've been tagged in Etiquette's Discord because Etiquette's wife is just like, now it's too hot. They've been complaining it's been raining every weekend, which it has seemingly done in the Northeast like every weekend since like November. And it's like, now it's too hot. And it's like, but it's summer. See, complain to me about the weather all you want. I will actually laugh with you. I think it's very funny. Melody, your Wooper sussy. Oh my god. I'm going to steal that emote. I don't care if it's not yours. I'm stealing it. I love that emote so much. I mean, all the emotes you post are always like cute as hell. Please more emotes. I know some of you might have thoughts about when Kirby comes into chat and just spams cats, but like, I love emotes. I love emotes so much. Hey, is that Tej? Oh no, it's just a regular Wooper. Because I know Tej has the, he has like the beta Wooper emotes now, and they're amazing. Good, I like Small Ant. I know he's an actually giant streamer. Like, I idolize big streamers like Shenanigans and Etiquettes, and I guess a very big streamer to me would be 360 Chrism. And it's just like, I wish if I could ever get to that level, I would be like overwhelmed and overjoyed with the community that I've built. And then there's Small Ant. And I recognize Small Ant's like an actually giant streamer. Like I have no concept for, you know, how big of a streamer like Small Ant is. Or I guess like Alpharad, right? Alpharad's a big content creator. Isn't Alpha Rad and Jaden Animations like dating? It's just something that I've picked up from watching Jaden's videos. No, they're not. Okay, my bad. My bad. Just roommates. Got it. At least have T-Storms. Okay, my typing was responding to Etiquette's wife, who says T-storms tomorrow in addition to the heat wave, and I say, hey, if you're gonna have heat, at least have thunderstorms, is what I say, because it being hot for no reason is lame. And she says, I'd rather have neither, please. I'm like, you know, fair. I've barely draw Pokemon before, but I did draw that Eevee last weekend, but it's actually Albie. Aw. I doodle in notebooks sometimes. Well, Albie's such a good friend. Yeah, Albie usually shows up right at the moment that I screw something up in my speedrun, and then she's just like, you did this thing wrong. And I'm like, ah, I know. Ah, I'm so stupid. Etiquette usually shows up, lurks for like an hour, and then picks the exact moment to stick the dagger into my heart after I say something stupid, and then just dogpiles it. Etiquette is like secretly one of the funniest people in the world. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Etiquette's comedic timing is great. I might have a slow Cyndaquil this time. Well, it's hard to tell. You know when you have a fast Cyndaquil when you get the double, when you double up turns 2 and 3. Doubling up turns 3 and 4 is standard. Is Cyndaquil the ideal starter? 1000%. Funny enough, Rowlet could be the next best one, but Cyndaquil is very, very good. Cyndaquil is ideal for one significantly good reason and one other beneficial reason. I forgot I have to crouch cancel into that. So the reason the Cyndaquil is the starter is because the fastest way to get early game, like early game tutorial rank 0 experience and research is to bully the high-level Beautiflies that are in the Flower Grotto, which is off to the right of the camp. The Beautiflies are levels 18 to 22, and yes, the level 6 Cyndaquil is strong enough to hold its own against them, usually in either 1 or 2 backstrike like engagements. Yeah, the early game the early game Beautiflies award obviously a great amount of experience because there's what's called I think it's the XY experience scaling. So the farther under leveled you are, the greater amount of experience you get. But it works the other way. The more over leveled you are, the lower amount of experience you get. So our level 6 Cyndaquil against a level 20 Beautifly gets a massive experience multiplier, and just defeating or catching 3 of them will get our Cyndaquil up to about level 18, which is good enough for evolution. And we can do that in a pretty reasonable amount of time. Furthermore, so Cyndaquil beating Beautiflies, you have at level 6 we gain the move Ember. So Ember, super effective. Even better, after the first one, we gain Rollout, which is air quotes 4 times effective. It is not 4 times effective. It's actually 2.5 times effective. But still, very good to have Rollout. It doesn't stop there. Beautiflies have a research task for defeating them with a rock-type move, of which Rollout is. And then furthermore, Cyndaquil gets also research for its starting move, Quick Attack. The other starters do not have that same doubling up. Like, Rowlet has Gust, but doesn't get research for Gust or Tackle or whatever. So all this adds up to Cyndaquil is the best starter. For probably like 4 or 5 reasons. Oh, it locked on. I tried to get the backstrike, and now that one just wasn't worth it. Okay. Got it, it doesn't matter. So that's why Cyndaquil is very, very good. You get research for its starting move, Quick Attack, against Volo. Ember is good against the Beautifly, and then Rollout is even better, and research against the Beautiflies. And defeating 3 of them gets both the Cyndaquil and all those Pokemon that we just caught, save for the Bidoof, up to like level 14 or 15 where they can evolve. Only the Bidoof doesn't evolve off this, but the Starly and the Shinx will evolve because they are in our party now. And that early game experience is just so useful because usually we are level 18 after what we call the first day 1 of Fieldlands. By the end of day 4, we only usually get to level 20. So we only gain 2 more levels because we just don't gain very much experience via catching Pokemon. But that's why the Beautiflies are so good. We go from level 6 to level 18 after 3 Beautiflies, and then we go to level 18 to level 20 in the next 3 days. And having all that good early game experience helps for the few but important fights that we do have to win. The first, there's a Ray or a rival fight with the single Pikachu. Level 18 Kulava one-shots it with Flame Wheel. We fight Mai and her Munchlax. The Munchlax is incredibly tanky and also has Rollout. That used to be the biggest trouble fight of the whole run before we had Cyndaquil. It was literally throw everything at the kitchen sink to beat this one Munchlax. Now, with our experience, we use Luxio, and it's still a 3-shot. We're level 15 Luxio, and it's still a 3-shot. But at least we don't get roll outed to death. Because damn, does rollout just absolutely murder our whole team. It's like, lead Cyndaquil, get rollout. Throw out Ponyta, get rollouted again. And it just stacks, and it can sweep your team like that. It's really bad. But the Luxio makes it consistent. But it's still a 3-shot. The Staravia helps us against the Alpha Kricketune. It can be a 1-shot range with Air Slash. Otherwise, we quick attack Aerial Ace double up. And then the experience is good enough to handle ourselves against the Leon and Irida fights. Though, at that time, it feels like normal fights. Like, we're 2-shotting them, they're getting a couple moves against us. But it's just that the Munchlax, the Kricketune, 1-shotting rival, all the early game experience is incredibly useful. So, it ended up being like, wow, what's the fastest way to get experience and research? And Cyndaquil is the best. So, Pokemon does this quite frequently, I think, in terms of routing, is you almost like route it backwards. And by picking Cyndaquil, it really unlocks the ability to do all these things. Funny enough, the original speedruns still pick Water Starter Rowlet because, or not Rowlet, Water Starter Oshawott, excuse me, because the Oshawott doesn't get roll-outed. But now we would think, because I've done a few research randomizers with Shen, the Rowlet isn't too bad because you can kind of do the same strat and bully the Beautiflies and get all the experience you need anyways. So the Rowlet really isn't a bad call either. You just need the early game experience one way or another, and you have to do it with whatever starter you pick. Cyndaquil ends up being the easiest because of all those research additives. Otherwise, you would probably use the Starly and the Staravia to beat the Beautiflies if you had to pick Oshawott as the starter. You would just leverage its, like, super effective moves. That's a lot of analysis for 3 fights, right? Oh, nope. Please craft all 20. Oh. Why'd I hit up? And I hit up and I was like, that's not right, so I hit up again. I hope I'm explaining this well. I know I'm in a communication field. I just hope the explanations make sense. and also, most importantly, that it doesn't feel like I'm mansplaining. Well, you see, the Cyndaquil obviously is the best because it learns Rollout, a rock-type move that is 4 times super effective against the Beautiflies. I don't know why I started talking in a British accent. I mean, this is the same communication tactics I need for explaining weather phenomenon. See, isn't it so obvious that when there's cold air aloft that we get instability in the atmosphere, and it's because of that instability that thunderstorms exist? It feels so unnatural to be, like, aggressively explaining. I mean, probably. Same here in the Pacific Northwest. Like, the real answer to that is, and actually I tell this to like my 4th and 5th grade students that I get literally the honor to do weather presentations for. Because at a very, very basic understanding of weather, you learn, like, hot and cold come together and make thunderstorms. And that is correct. But it's more correct to have those factors not horizontally, but in the vertical. Okay, good to know that my one spoiled apricorn did not go to... Oh. Bad use. Like, the hotter it is on the ground and the colder it is aloft is a greater factor. No, that's not a back strike. Uh-oh, run, 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 run! I like barely missed too. I could have got it, but. Oh, that's an amazing crit. Thank God. Okay, thank you for doing this correctly. I got paid back on that one, so. Oh, nice. That was Stardust. I didn't have any of that first time around. We're gonna do this Beautifly first. We run in front of it so we can make it mad so we can get the accurate back strike. Really? Burn makes us very safe. Okay, and hitting rollout is also ideal. I'm gonna actually take this apricorn tree. Where'd this other guy go? Oh, there you are. Old man yells at cloud, exactly. See, I'm already level 17, but defeating 3 Beautifies is actually very nice. Okay, perfect. Surprised that Beautifly kind of went away on me. So that's the Beautifies. If you haven't seen the Beautifies before, we've got to defeat or catch 3. Usually, ideally, you catch 1, the first one, because the first one's kind of the toughest to deal with fight-wise. As you saw, I got very nervous about that fight. Because the first one, we are literally level 6. So if I don't get the back strike, it will go first. It has a pretty good chance to just outright kill us. Usually we can survive 1 hit, but usually don't want to be leaving it that late. Right, that's a great Starly position, because that's because I'm in the vertical there, that ends up counting as unspotted, which is a task. So the first one, usually you have to interact with it twice, because the way backstriking in battle works is you get the first move, they will always lose their first turn, and maybe their second. So we leverage that by being able to hit twice. But usually you need the 3-shot, but that's why that crit was so important. Good. Because once I got that crit, then I got a solid 2-shot, and I didn't have to re-engage it outside of missing the original backstrike. If you ignore that, I was able to defeat that Beautifly in basically one go, which is very, very nice. Sometimes it'll just get in the Pokeball, and you're just like, cool, I get all that experience without even having to engage in battle, and it's quite nice. And you see, I'm almost level 19, which is actually really, really good. get a couple Wurmples unspotted. Then I might only have to evolve one instead of two. Because the evolutions do take time. Like, this is time that I'm doing evolving and literally nothing else. Especially for Pokemon that will spawn in the overworld. But we need the research points, so this ends up being kind of necessary. This is like the one Shinx evolution that is not necessary, but it's worth a lot of points for both the Shinx and the Luxio, so I continue to just do this very safe strat, and I end up with like 700 points. Nice little bit of speed tech is we try to run out of the area instead of talking to the professor. This skips a whole cutscene about him mansplaining to us how research works. We just go right into it. Ooh, I have a large Bidoof. Excellent. Exactly 700 points. And I create a video replay of the research that I have flashed on screen. And I can look back on it like a screenshot. Basically scrub through it like frame by frame. Ooh. Nice. It remembers the size of the video player this time. Yeah, so I have caught 8 Pokemon. My Cyndaquil is finished. I've caught 4 Bidoof, 1 Heavy, which is excellent. Starly, I literally just need to catch 3 more. Shinx, I just need a bite. My Wurmple's also level 8. So I will just evolve. I caught all 6? Wow. Incredible. I just need to evolve 1 Wurmple. Very, very good. So by looking at the research and what I've completed, now I have information of what I need to do and not need to do. I don't need to wait for unspotted catches against Starlies, for example. I don't need to. They're done. They're done. I can just catch 3 more. Same with the Wurmple. I'm not going to waste my time evolving 3 Wurmples if only 1 gets me completion. That's one of the big hurdles that I had to learn, especially in any percent. Finally, that skill got drilled into me. I have a Pokemon in... so the tracker below me, it just looks nicer as like a scrollable element. So I have 7 lines, and you just see 4 of them at a time. The total is on the screen. And my color scheme is this. Black is base uncaught. Blue is caught, and then I have the light blue for dex completion. The next most important thing is the red. Red is evolution item based. And I'll show you for example. The red is the evolution item required, and green is evolution item obtained. And this is how I keep track of what evolution items I have, by physically marking the Pokemon green on my tracker. The tan is, I start with just like, here are like the bad Pokemon to catch, a lot of RNG. They're mostly the babies and Cherubi. And if you've ever played this game, and then you know what a pain in the butt the Cherubi is. You like the colorblind friendly scheme? I'm very much glad. And hello, Always Human. So funny story. My executive producer, now assistant news director at the TV station, is also colorblind. And I would actually ask him if my weather maps were like colorblind friendly and accessible. Because as somebody in a communication field, I feel that is very important. Color in weather maps, and really could be anything, like even in my Pokedex scheme, is something that individuals take very strong ownership and have very strong opinions about, what is best. And I always like to hear them out, but I also have very strong opinions on how, coloring should be done. But I'll tell you what, like when I heard about like color blindness accessibility, especially for weather maps, God, that guy is huge. That Bidoof is a chonker. I do take that pretty seriously. Yeah, that Bidoof was heavy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, once the Starlies start turning and running, they're actually kind of difficult to nail down. Ooh, I have a 16. Ayo, wait a second. Shen, what do I do if I get a 16? Oh, it's the previous fight. My bad. Oh, wait, whatever. But yeah, the blue and the light blue, if it doesn't look all that different, don't worry about it. It's not like a big deal for like the strategy. Ooh, I'm just gonna go right for this Thunder Fang here and see if this kills. That's a bummer. So if you can't tell the difference between like the Cyndaquil and the Kulava, like don't worry about that. If it looks blue, then cool. That's literally just information for me. And I tried to make it as subtle as possible, but still like identifiable for my eyes. I am not colorblind, but I am just like straight blind. My glasses prescription is like almost -8, so I'm severely nearsighted. But like if I didn't have my glasses on, I could still like walk around my apartment, like grab stuff off the shelf. Like I can navigate, but I can't like see any details. Like if I didn't have my glasses on, I wouldn't be able to see like the details of the screen. I would be able to tell where the screen is. Oh, I'm gonna hit him, aren't I? Wanted to make sure I'm far enough away before I start. Before I start sending it. And then I have to just check around the corner here. There's a black tumblestone I thought I saw up here. Alright, that's my Starlies finished. We do make fun of our assistant news director. He's very cool. He's a good friend of ours. I'm just like, so what color is this? And he's like, it's blue. I'm like, that's really purple. Like, purple. And he's like, I can't tell the difference. And it's like, that's purple. I'm like, these two lines look the same. They're different. No, but he's like a good friend, so like he knows that we're like he knows that we're like messing with him. We say that lovingly. He's a funny guy, you know? Action speed. I have to do the normal strat here, which is quick attack. Here it is. So I know I caught at least one cricket, and I fed 2. Feeding 2 is actually pretty good. That makes it way more likely that I'm gonna finish it without like unspotted catches or something stupid. What's honestly the real psychological question, especially around color blindness, is do all of us perceive colors the same way? Like Melody, do you and I see red the same way? Or do you see red how I see green, but you've been taught that that color is red, so you call it red? So it's like it's a weird psychological question. You would think no, but there's no way to prove it, though. Without, like, you know, soul swap. We need to get our Manaphy out here to, like, switch souls and be like, oh, the colors are different. What the hell? I know. Isn't that, like, weird? It is mind-bending, isn't it? But that feels like the same way that, like, color blindness applies, is like somebody's been taught that this shade and hue is orange. So they call it orange, but to our eyes, it might look very different. It might look like gray, you know? And that's where that, like, concept comes from. What if it's just different for everyone? So human, this is a question for you, and it actually relates to my day job as a meteorologist. So when I show Doppler radar on a map, it uses what is called, like, the rainbow contouring, which is actually particularly bad for color blindness because the hues go from green is light, yellow is like medium, and red is heavy. But the yellow stands out the most because it is just an overall bright shade. Contrast-wise, the yellow is the brightest. But what's weird is that the yellow is the middle of the range. It is not the least or the most of whatever it is I'm showing. Is looking at a radar image confusing because of that? Or do you kind of just, like, have you, like, kind of figured it out based off of, you know, your like, color limitations? Trying to figure out the nicest way to say the color blindness. And it very much was a good, and it doesn't apply to just radar, but like other things that are like that use the rainbow hue as like a way to measure a scale, is like, oh, because yellow is, you know, light and bright, it should just be at the lowest or the highest end of the scale. So obviously the accessibility features that we need to be presenting is stay within one color and just make dark to light versions of that color to explain the light or heavy, you know, the mild to extremes of whatever weather you are talking about. But it was weird because radar was like the one big exception that's like hard to switch over. And I mean, I'm not trying to like gas myself up, but that is a legitimate thing that I have to be concerned with as a weather presenter. Is just like, do people perceive information the same way I am perceiving it and communicating it? The answer is I hope so, because I should be communicating it in a certain way that they can digest the information, but it's not always obvious. Goes from red to green to red or weak. Red is very hard to see. I have noticed that red is hard to see, especially on like a base map layer, because usually the base map layer, the terrain is very like green, brown, you know, the earth, and that's a very similar color. All right, I'm just gonna do 5 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just go to 5. There was one of the tornado percentage layers, the 5% layer, is brown, and I remember somebody being like, wait, is this the high or the low? I'm like, it's brown. And they're like, it looks like the map. And I'm like, oh, you're right. And I changed it. I made it blue. I just made it a completely different color. I'm just like, dude, you're right. It looks like the earth. I can see why you're confused. It's just like, no, you're right on this one. I changed a whole palette because I was like, you're like, seriously, like how they perceived the information was not how I perceived the information. I'm like, damn, you're literally so right about this. Always had a hard time with green, brown, brown, red. Right. And that's what was so damning, because especially in that tornado percentage layer, it goes from green to brown to yellow to red. And once somebody pointed out that the brown sucked, I was like, you're so right. Like, that looked really bad. I just need the one Wurmple. It was like so true, bestie. Nice Firestone. That's on a 1% rock as well. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the catch. You too, buddy. If you're gonna run, then I'm not gonna bother. That rock was shaking, wasn't it? Yeah, so I'm not gonna go for it. Nice barrel. That's actually pretty solid. Bidoof, I just need to get to 12 and we're guaranteed. Or a heavy. One more heavy and I'm good. Oh, okay. I said one more heavy and we're good. Okay, barrel. I should be able to just... That might accidentally hit that Baneri, and I wanted to not disturb it. I catch Silcoon because... Because that could be something. I have no Psyducks to feed. There were no Psyducks. That's actually kind of wild. But Baneri's finished. Neat. So Bidoof is finished and Baneri's finished. And I didn't even start Psyduck. Psyduck might just be one I don't get a chance to complete. It's fine. And I got that Silcoon too. So that was all very nice. Paris. I might have... I think I have Geodude. I have to check. Baneri's definitely finished. Wurmple's going to finish. Starly, Bidoof. Yeah. We do the agile quick attack so that way we don't get our... Reset the screen length. Luxio is also done. Starly is finished. Kricketot's at 6. So yes, I just need to catch 4 more. So that was the day 2 research. Oh, I didn't check if, Damn. I'm gonna have to keep doing that. Did I catch that Geodude? I did not catch the Geodude. Never mind. Yeah, blue and purple as my, as I know with my my producer, I know that those 2 colors he would not be able to tell the difference. It's really fascinating though. Nice. That's perfect that I caught the Overworld Silcoon and I got Cascade off of this. So that should finish Bidoof and... Nice. 1760 is great. I'm doing amazing on research here. Oh, my computer is loading up these save files faster than usual? We're gaming. Yeah, Bidoof, Shinx, Wurmple... I got the barrel. I did not get Paris, though. That Paris broke out. I got the Baneri finished. Shinx finished. Cascade. Okay, this is all correct. It's a bummer that I'm like 40 points short, but... I do catchless this day. So because I don't need to force like any catches for research, I don't even bother catching like Bidoofs or Wurmples or Paris or any of that. Like, I can just do no catches, and it saves like 8 or 10 seconds when I hand in the research. I will still get research for Quilava primarily here, but I'm not going to catch anything else. That's all completed. Because half of the research is them being like, da-da-da-da-da, here are all the Pokemon you caught. But it's like, you haven't caught Pokemon. Would you like to see your research anyways? And you say, yeah. Move research and whatnot. I'll still make sure to hit like tumblestones. Actually, and that one's shaking. Nope. Good thing I did hit it. Just a peek for Pichu. I said I wasn't gonna do research, so I'm not gonna. I for a second was like, I'm gonna hit that. That might be pretty good. That's like, actually, it's not. Seeing a Kombi pop out is kind of cool, but it's not that cool. I need to Agile Ember. I still get quick attacked here, yeah. Kind of a shame I got the burn because now it's slow. Damn, everybody's gaming today. Called Bread? I also made sure to only buy 5 upgrades to the bad guy, and then I'll take 2 more later. A new run, yeah. So I talked myself into not finishing the run from yesterday because it was bad, and I probably wasn't gonna PB because of Leaf Stone. And I was like, why would I play this game for a bad run when I could start a new good run? I don't know why I'm so, like, reset averse, but this feels like the correct decision. That's not gonna work. I knew I was just not gonna get that. The triple Pori. Oh, I got the. Yeah, no. Oh, I was gonna just try to roll dodge that. This has been one of the. Oh my god. What? Okay. Weird. Weird. Whatever. I know. I'm sorry, Shen. It just. My run wasn't going very good. I just couldn't see. I just couldn't. I couldn't see through the fatigue yesterday. I'm sorry, buddy. But the triple Porygon will forever live in my heart. That, Shen, I have to thank you for trailblazing all the cool things that can happen in this game, because after they happen to you, they like shortly happen to me. The 3 Firestones and 1 Rock, the 3 different Porygons and 1 Distortion, the 2 Sneasels, 2 Razor Claws, like all the cool stuff. All the cool stuff that's happened to me is because you unlocked it first. But yeah, the 45 Fieldlands is just like, was gross. And after I had mentioned that I had lost just straight 10 minutes to standing on a Wisp and not realizing it. Also, new haircut, new streamlined me, new faster PBs. That's how that works, I'm sure. Yeah. Also, look at that catchless day 4. The time save. What a 120 so fast. And I only bought 5. See, I'm already trying to implement all the stuff I learned yesterday. Catch 'em all catchless day 4. Damn. Listen, I'm just doing what Shen told me to do, okay? Shen said, "Try this, bro. It's so good." And listen, I have only beaten Shen in a race once, and it was the first time we ever raced, and I've never been able to beat him since. I think he's pretty smart, so yeah, the extra 2,500 is not only going to be massive, but it will also make that the whole like, I accidentally bought Scatterbangs from Ginther because he sold them to me, and I didn't know what to do. Like, that goes away. That goes away by having 2,500 extra dollars. Damn. Etiquette out here just dropping bombs on me. He's like trying to... Touchless? What? Really making me consider life. All of my life choices. Like, I have this beautiful screenshot of all the Pokemon that I can catch in a given area, and I decided to catch none of them for some reason. But I'll tell you what, green splits. Well, Etiquette is he's so green split averse because he plays Let's Go. And every time you see a green split in Let's Go, you say, "Oh no, I don't have enough Pokemon, no!" Everyone hates green splits in Let's Go. Don't even get it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do Warp Ball. See, Randall knows the feeling. Right, Randall? Green split's bad. Blue is rad. Wait. All right, Ginther. Come on, Ginther. Come on, Great Balls. Come on, Great Balls and Stall Sprays. Ah! Why is he selling me all the good things? I'm gonna take the scatterbangs here. That's right, I have early fire. Okay, 2 Stardust and we good. Oh, perfect. I still almost didn't have enough money because I forgot Great Balls are expansive. Okay, the $2,500 extra dollars made a big difference there. Got early scatterbangs again. Okay. Iron defense, he says. Level 3, bro. Oh, that's why I don't bring, because I'm gonna poison him now. No, it happened. No, it happened. I got the legendary Iron Defense Hypnosis into Zen Headbutt Miss, so it was a 4-turn fight for no reason. Cool. This is where I always put 1 second on the clock. Shoop, what's up? Bro was definitely scared of the Wurmple. No wonder he needed our help fighting a Bidoof, Starly, and Shanks. What's up? The temperatures ain't here. I'm in a sweatshirt and a blanket. It was 45 degrees here this morning. And the high is going to be less than 60. There's my Firestone. I don't need the leaks. We're going to favorites. 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 Sorts. And start aggressively picking up bugworts again. So the run today, funny enough, I was going to finish yesterday's run, and I talked myself into not doing that because it would have been 2 hours of post game, all to probably not PB at the end of the day. And I'm like, like best case scenario, I PB by like a minute, and then I continue to complain that I'm not good and skill issued and I can do better. So I'm like, you know what that sounds like? Sounds like I should just start a new run. Erase all that bad mojo from yesterday and just start anew. That's what I'm doing. So far so good. Ginther sold me some pretty good items for this first time around, and as I should mark here, I have a Firestone, so that goes to Arcanine because that is a required Firestone. It ended up, honestly, it ended up just working out. It was just like, with so much like garbage that happened yesterday, it was just like quite a load to hold on to. And of course the Togepi is going to continue to just kind of beat around the bush. Got like 4 poison stings off. It's all good, and I need more practice in these early games. Plus, like, the distortion part is the fun part of the run. Even though it can be the most frustrating part of the run, like, I think it's more fun. All the cherry on the top from the run that I killed, that I mercy killed, was I still didn't get rank 7 off of all that, like, slow distortion nonsense. So it's like, that should have went a lot better. Hello? Oh, why am I bothering? That one was 18. Let's see what this one was. That one broke out. I will make sure you get in. All right. Oh, that one's shaking. It's like, how about we don't? There's a Thunderstone. There's a Firestone. I'm not gonna screw around any longer. Damn it. I saw another fire and a Thunderstone, right? Unfortunately, I didn't get the blue Tumblestone in the inventory. Yeah, surely this is fine. That's why I buy revives. I should have forced the Pichu, but I can always get it later. It will still be there. If it didn't literally despawn on that. That's just my mental clock was kind of going off, and I'm like, that seems... I mean, that's super high level, and it's... 18's a little sus, so hopefully this goes okay. Okay. I can always just take another, and like the resources will come back as well, so that should be fine. I need to make, I'm in Blaze now. I'm using a Psychic type move on my Water type Pokemon. I need to make room in my inventory for blue Tumblestones, otherwise I won't be able to get the Togetic. Also, I saw Firestone Thunderstorm. I didn't see the multiplier, just in case they were, you know, ×3, and it's very funny. Wait, yep. Well, okay, that's actually a pretty good spot for that. Okay, 1 and 1, 1, garbage, garbage, keep, and then get Quill back.
I'll scare you in 5 seconds.
Oh, yep.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, this is where you said you do Badoos.
Yeah, I usually just do them here. Just in time for the fun part.
That's not Great Ball worthy.
Nah, definitely not. Usually you catch 1 by the end of the day anyway, so it's not like it matters too much.
I got my other Psyduck. I'm probably not finishing Psyduck because I didn't feed any day 3. There was literally none spawned.
You might get 6. There's usually a lot that spawns. So that looks kind of like Bidoofs for me sometimes. I'll just try and catch as many as I can until I get like 2 heavies.
I got 3 heavies this run, so I stopped at 8.
Oh, that's sick.
Once I saw the 3rd one, I'm like, oh, okay, we're just done here. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I had 6 Wurmples at the end of day 1, so I was like, wow.
You almost had 6 poison stings at the end of day 2.
Yeah, I sure did.
Was the coke tree shaking? I didn't look.
I didn't look either. We're about to find out.
Surely.
It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna do the Shen strat here called One Tangela. It broke out.
Because you never know if you'll get a 40-minute here or a 40-minute in Coastland, so I usually just grab one and move on. I just do it in the map that needs it.
Dude, I just need like one more Kricketot and I'm finished with Kricketot.
You catch like 5 already?
Yeah. Oh, that's a shaking ore. That's fine. It's okay, it's research for later. I mean, between how many shaking ores that you accidentally hit, it's like almost worth it.
Yeah.
Because then you just finish Geodude by the time you get it.
Yeah, I don't mind hitting the ones up top that have like the 5% stone chances. But then you get Grappler and you feel like shit.
Right. Just do a few of these guys.
Yeah, I usually go for these 3 as well.
I'll apparently have no accuracy. Since I see this one is shiny, I will take it. And there's a Bonsly.
Oh, worked out. Nice.
That's why I like kind of coming up all the way this far.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Feels worth it
for
when
Bonsly.
to check for Bonsly in that manner.
Yeah.
All right, now I just run. Now I don't even have to bother with the blue tumblestones and just.
Mm-hmm.
Back on the normal routes. Maybe I'll get this one. Oh, that was only 4.
Right?
I still need one more after this. I got a 5.
Oh, let's go.
I got
nice.
a 5.
Time to play aggressive. You'll have time to make it to Luna, and then based off that, you'll figure out what you do.
Didn't even see where it was.
You just do the blue route next. It's over by where the blue route is.
Cool. Make these guys. Oh, I see it. It's over there. That's honestly pretty close.
You'll make it. Gotta play fast.
That helps.
You skip the hippos here. You just grab the wisp and fly the camp. Those have to play fast. You have plenty of time. Grab the wisp up top, do the Ursaluna fight, get the wisp at the bottom, and then travel the camp and do the loop. You can get stunky in Highlands. I'd probably ignore these.
Yeah, I was a little bit farther off where I wanted to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're still fine. You've probably got like 3 minutes. Yeah, you can do a little bit of a hybrid route here. Skip the dig spots, it's fine.
So is it research
not get
10
the
of each
wisp up
Pokemon? Just
top.
catching them all. Yes, just catching them all. Research 10 of every Pokemon is Shiny Charm. Got one Stumpy.
She also got both of the Widow line. And Rhyhorn.
So I grabbed the, So I still grab the Wisp way in the south edge here.
Yeah. You missed the Wisp by the jump, so what I would probably do is I would just go all the way south, grab the Wisp, go to the jump, get the Wisp there.
And then make the jump.
And then do the jump, and then check your distortion, and vibe out if you have time to go down to Turtwig.
I think the play is I probably just grab Turtwig after the distortion.
Just check your time.
That's which is completely fine. But I can always just check.
Yeah.
Hey, Albie.
It's just you don't want to be waiting too long. This is one of those runs where you kind of have to like brute force 3,500 as fast as you can and then just get out.
Yeah. So, Albie, I was 7 hours deep into a run I was going to finish from yesterday, and I decided to mercy kill that run. Yeah.
I saw distortions, but the last one was 45, so...
Yeah, I had another 40 field lens, and I had also stood on a Wisp for 10 minutes, thinking that weather could change in a Wisp cutscene, but apparently it does not.
Yeah, we both learned something new that day. It's not a failed run if you learn something, so...
I will gladly look at it, look at the egg sunny side up like that. So I'm kind of doing like a bit of like the old route of
yeah, 50 road at this point. You can just get Yanmas during Highlands.
I like to just pick up one.
Yeah, that's fair.
That jump was kind of funny.
Off of vibes, you got like 2 minutes-ish left. Probably try and grab a Teddy.
Nice Augerite off of that Graveler.
Oh, we take it. 2 only, not bad. Oh, you do a really different jump than what I do. I grabbed the King's Leaf, so I'm never on that side of the rock wall.
Oh, it's way up here. Okay.
Didn't have space for something. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I'm still 2. I did just 5. I haven't bought the other 2 yet, obviously.
Oh, I see. No, I just thought it may have been a Thunderstone, but I think you already had one.
I put the Thunderstone away.
Gotcha.
It's gonna go here. I can hear the thunder of it.
It might be the waterfall.
No.
Sometimes. Oh, okay.
That was very distinct.
Sometimes in that position, I think it's the waterfall, and I get confused.
We are going to really make some space here. I'm gonna drop the level berry for now.
Caster Firm can always go because you can buy those when you buy materials. Assuming you're gonna buy Pokeball materials at some point. One regular Porygon.
Scanning. Protector.
Hate to see it.
Not like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, fair enough. Better than not getting it.
I'll tell you what, if that was a Thunderstone that dropped on the ground, I can always run past it again.
I mean, it just, your thing was cool. It could have been anything.
Nice double Lopunny. I'm looking for the other Porygons. Where are they? Hello. I was definitely very close to where it should spawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's one in the middle and then one at the bottom. I don't know which of the two you know.
Oh, Umbreon.
Oh, good luck.
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. It's just a Porygon. So, triple Porygon. And I think that's all the Evo items. I'm sure I've ran past all the spots.
You can grab the dig spot and the wisp, I guess. You're already in the position.
Yeah, this is a spot to grab those for sure.
Yeah.
I
like to grab them here because. I
will absolutely take a Drifblim, whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Luxio's not worth throwing at though.
Definitely not.
Come on, Eevee. Next spot now. A Luxray. That's a great Luxray. Holy crap.
Oh, take that.
That was my first Eevee. Oh, the other one didn't catch. That's lame.
You got Umbreon at least. You got two, sort of.
We'll take the Floatzel. That actually should catch. Yup.
The most Pokemon I've ever seen someone catching a distortion.
I think it is still worth kind of hanging out because all these points are gonna add up. We'll go for
maybe.
Eric. I mean, have early Great Balls and Scatterbangs this run.
Yeah.
So. The Heracross did not get in.
The reason why I think it'd be like maybe better to leave is because if you get to the swamp, you can just get a lot of points at nighttime with Scatterbangs, but it's a tough call.
Okay, we'll go for Snorlax.
That'd be a cool one.
I think after this, I think it's in. Yeah.
You have no stuns, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I think that's it for this distortion.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get the...
Yeah, I do not mind doing this part of the blue route. You're just missing out on the two dig spots.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's gonna be like in the distortion, yeah.
And the distortion's gonna fade.
I'm always scared hitting that dig spot during the distortion
because it could be inside.
Well, that one, I feel like I'm gonna despawn my rares if I like run to that.
Oh, right on, yeah.
Alright, how good's the feeding circle? You loaded it in the daytime, so there might be a Togepi. There is one. Yeah, this is a really good feeding circle.
Oh,
I think
there's definitely a Togepi because it tried to Draining Kiss me. And it got in.
Nice. One Scatterbang on Ghastly is finishing the research if you get a nice little Scatterbang over there. Provided you've captured one on if you have.
I have not captured any, but I will run past a lot. And that should actually scatter all three.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it only scattered two. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's Scare 3, Catch 3.
Yeah, or Scare 4. Whichever one you find easier. There's probably more Ghastlies coming up anyway.
Yeah, there's one down here.
And the free Haunter Scare. Another 10 for that. One in. Got the Haunter too. Nice. Let's go.
All right. This is gonna be the scariest part of making sure things don't fall on the ground. Well, beans, okay.
You still need to scare one Ghastly or catch 2 more. I don't know if you think you haven't finished yet.
Oh, that's 2 of them.
Ooh, they'll go away if you run far enough.
That's, the Turtwig spawn.
It's workable later.
At least I got the Sunstone.
That's nice, okay.
Nice Thunderstorm, haha.
I would definitely go back up top for that Pichu and the dig spot whenever you're ready to leave.
Oh, I missed a satchel.
Oh, Thunderstorm, it's back. Don't travel, don't travel.
Wait, why?
The Turtwig's back. Weather change.
Oh, good call.
Well, hopefully it's a Turtwig. Could be anything.
It is in fact a Turtwig.
Nice, nice.
And
Please get
I
him
caught
this
it.
time. There we go. Okay, much better.
Okay, and the Paris is now I can leave?
Yeah, it won't be aggro.
As soon as whatever's aggroing
Oh,
me.
stupid Haunters being a...
Oh, this Haunter is kind of glitched.
Yeah, I would just run away. Try and scatterbang a Ghastly or something while you wait. I don't know.
I'm in a
Try.
I'm in a really terrible circle here because I still haven't caught.
Just run north. Just run north. You caught both ghosts already. They're both them.
Oh my god, like a Paris got me. Okay. All right.
The impossible fast
Here,
travel.
I'll take just the first half, and then I can
I would
grab.
get the
I can
Pichu
get
for
the
sure.
unknown when it spawns. Because it'll
Oh,
be
yeah,
it'll be
down
by
by
that
the-
little camp when I drop down.
Yeah, that's smart. I like that. I'd probably grab the dig spot to the south too, because it only takes like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, I see. You know which one.
That's my favorite dig spot in the game. It's so fast, and the spots aren't too annoying.
This one.
Yeah, yeah.
Party greens. Oh, I should probably just to ease myself some pain. I'm gonna do a deposit here.
Deposit, yeah. That makes sense. You can buy more bag spots as soon as you leave this trip.
Yeah,
You'll
I
have
figured
more
this
money.
is like the time to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I usually rough it on just 5 for the whole run, but there's been some runs I've bought.
No,
after
that
this
one
trip.
was there.
That's shaking, yeah.
Yeah, the resources didn't come back, but I can still
Yeah, it sucks.
look for Pichu. I just have no great balls now.
You got heavy balls. Should be
And I
fine,
got it.
Probably. Nice. And you got a dig spot right here if you want it.
Take it. I'm not getting bothered. and I got those blue tumblestones that I didn't get earlier.
No, nice. Yeah, true.
And
Free
we'll
on them.
capture the D.
It's nice.
Okay.
It should be like 3,700, I think. Hot vibes. Maybe 4K.
40 Pokemon caught. Not very much completed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3,350.
That's pretty reasonable to fix. You'll have plenty to do on the next trip. And you can, like, if you all, like, you can always just do the path down by the Cherubies. It's, like, not a problem, because you have to do that eventually anyway.
I'll take more Great Balls. Oh, I need the grains.
Probably need all of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say raspberries seem pretty good right now too.
About like 10 stealth sprays and...
I'll get that next trip when I go get the wisp.
Yeah, makes sense.
I got Graveler, I got Auguryte, I got Sunstone. Forgot what else.
I know Petalil got in, I know Togepi got in.
Oh, shit. I gave him an extra 2,000.
That's not that big a deal. You just have one more bag space than you used to.
Going up the left side. Cringe.
Is left side worse?
No, I'm just not used to it.
I see.
Because in the early game, it points you at the right side, so I just go up the right side, and that's the way I'm used to climbing.
That's the intended side, got ya.
I
don't remember if Teddy got in. I know you balled one or two.
The Teddy did not get in. I think it broke.
I think you skill issued the Combi.
Yeah, I did not get.
I think
Combi.
a Yanma may have gotten in.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure.
Here, I'll just take a peek. What is this at? 36. So I have 4 Pokemon I haven't marked yet.
Probably distortion stuff. You got Floatzel, you got Driftblim.
Actually, that's the stuff I definitely marked, funny enough.
Oh, yeah, you do. You definitely have Togepi unmarked.
Right.
I saw you catch that.
Oh, wait. This thing. I need one more.
Oh, nice. That'll help. That's 120.
That
so you
is-
only
that
need
is-
30 more research. Golbat, you're done, technically.
Oh, I went a little bit too far to the left here.
Yeah, it's not a big a deal. You technically have 3,500, I'm pretty sure, because Golbat catch at night is 30, and Cricket's 120, so that's 150.
Yeah, that should be good enough, because I remember I needed one more Cricketune. And that Golbat did get in, which is nice. And I can throw at Murkrows, because it'll be nighttime. And I still want to take a Leaf Pile Loop. Just because Leaf Stone is so important, it's just worth that. Yeah, Leaf Pile Loop and the 2 dig spots. You said Togepi.
I will say, in this position, I would probably just do the trip down to the Cherubi trees and the swamp and whatnot.
Purple path.
Yeah, I think it's purple on my thing. There's no reason not to. You have to do all that anyway for the wisps later.
Yeah.
And you'll get a lot of research out of it because the swamp will be a lot with scatterbangs. Probably not like that big a deal to do that.
I actually like that. It's just the... I think I just need to get yelled at as to when to stealth spray for it.
Like the swamp, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I just do it like right after I do the jump.
Here, I'm gonna actually stun this Carnivine. I think it's gonna be worth it.
You'll get your stuns back in a second anyway.
Ah. Was way farther away than I thought I was. Where the hell am I? Oh my god.
You're right at where you need to be for Lily.
I got really
I would just do
thrown off.
Lilligant at this point. You're good.
I don't think the thunderstorm helped.
Yeah, it's so hard to see, man. Thunderstorm and fog just really mess with me sometimes.
Oh, I was really struggle busing fog a moment ago, yesterday. Yeah, I tried to just sneak a Murkrow in there, and it was like, nah, bro. I'm like, sheesh, okay, whatever.
You'll get that in Chaos. It's not that big a deal.
Not get the Heracross. all that broke out. Didn't go for hippos. Maybe I have Teddy?
Yeah, I don't remember if I got in or not. How many more need Mark? Probably not 2. The weird thing is I see Geodude is still on Mark.
I usually don't have Geodude, funny enough.
Yeah,
they just don't get in.
Yeah, fair. You definitely don't have Pachirisu because you haven't gone there yet.
Definitely have not.
I don't think I ever saw you follow Paris attack.
I did not. I'll probably just evolve the Paris in my party.
Yeah, that's fair. Or get it in Highland. It's fine.
Miss both those. It's just awkward when I hit a weird frame on that, but it's fine. Is it worth looping all the way to the Ralts?
I mean, it's not that far out of your way if you want to roll. You might get one in the swamp, like before the swamp jump as well.
Yeah.
It's really up to you. I would definitely get the 3 wisp up here.
I think it's not worth it. I should, if I don't get a Ralts, I should just catch one when I catch the Gallade anyways.
Yeah. If you don't get one there, you'll probably get one anyway going to the, that one wisp that's south of the town. You'll probably get one by the Barbaches.
It's only super weird because between Mireland's day 1, day 2 is like the shortest cutscenes, and it's like I wish I had a little more time to look at my research.
Yeah, I get it.
It's like actively
We're chill on
so
research.
short.
You'll definitely be fine.
Wood. It's somewhere. There it is.
Yeah.
Hey. Look what I can go get. This. This.
Yeah, the 2 piles.
I thought that was glowing for a second.
I don't know if you still have any Pokeballs you might be out.
Ooh!
Or no, you bought
There's
Great
a female.
Ball. Nice.
Yeah, I crafted, did the female break out?
I think the female broke, pretty sure.
If so, I should go back.
Nah, there's no point.
Okay.
That's a lot of time for something that's not going to save you time later. You can check the stands if you want to. Got a lot to decide on.
I'll just do the regular route this way.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Yeah, the game puts you in a fight with a Vespiquen, so the female Combi doesn't feel that important unless you just like get it.
So here's
naturally.
a excellent stealth spray position. Yeah, I'm just gonna evolve this Paris.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think the 5 distortion that I finally got warrants a little more safe research. I can make it really easy to actually finish. So if I just go like this.
Not this swamp. Just wait till the next one. Don't bother with this.
Okay. Well,
I go to the crickets in the dig spot. Yeah, because the next swamp you go to is gonna have it's gonna have Toxicroak as well. If you catch Toxicroak, it just instantly like
when you cross the
research.
river. Gotcha.
Yeah. That's the swamp I Scatterbank spam. Because you get Golducks there too. So sometimes, you'll catch a Golduck, and then suddenly you can get that finish. But he was 118.
I didn't bother feeding. I thought these might be a little more important. Stealth Spray wore off
Yeah.
at the exact moment. But that was Cricketune number 4 and 5, so that's big.
Surely both forms. There you go, look on the trees.
Shaking there.
Okay, so you're skipping Pachirisu.
There's Ralts. I have Great Balls, which is okay to spam now since Ginther's only 2 copies.
Yeah, you can craft Great Balls right now. Like, or no, you still need a little bit of research.
I'll take that. I think that's either a Lepa Berry or.
This one's Lepa.
Okay.
The other one's
We're gonna do the Shen strat.
Feather balling, yeah. Sometimes.
Now
we get Barbage going to the Wish Cache.
Okay.
There you go.
Got the one in. The one was closer, so I was like, I can Great Ball that one.
And I just Stealth Spray immediately as soon as I get across.
Oh, because this swamp is just.
This swamp has so much. Yeah,
There
one
are 2
Scatterbang, you'll
Alpha
get.
Toxicroaks, haha.
That's. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, that's a 5% Water Stone.
I'm going for the other 5% Water Stone. I thought it was over here.
No, that's the only one. I think.
Oh, there's one
Or
way
the
to the right.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know about that one. I usually just hit that rock when I jump across. Yeah, you haven't caught a Toxicroak yet, so you won't get the points on it, but you'll get the points later when you catch one again.
I just wanted to see if I could get 2. Alright, we're done.
Yeah, that's what I would do. You did miss the dig spot, but that's not that important. You can also just get the dig spot here.
I'm just so used to not having dig spot that early.
You have the option of the dig spot just south of you. I usually just hit it because it takes 5 seconds
the best
and
thing
7%.
To carry in the party here?
Turret Wig. Top
where'd you go,
box
buddy?
3. Box 3, top, second slot.
Okay. That was much better.
Only 18, almost again for refresh.
Oh, yeah, that's...
It should be 4,500-ish. 41.
41, yeah. It wasn't super
Yeah,
efficient, but I was... Yeah, I just wanted to go a little faster, knowing that it's just like...
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not on a distortion clock at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just think Pachi's was... Like, to feed them is kind of slow.
Yeah, I think it's 18 seconds or something.
Yeah, I wish I would have caught 20, because an extra Ginther check would have been really nice. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I usually try and catch a bunch of easy stuff when I'm running through. Like, I would catch more, like the Budoos and stuff like that.
I didn't actually catch any, even Krogon, because I just got all the scares finished.
Yeah, exactly.
So 45. I actually have a lot of Bugwarts. Nice.
I'm a big fan, by the way, of selling the citrus berries. They're 300 each, so you got 5 of those.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's like a Stardust and a half.
Luckily, I had 6 Stardust to play with there.
Yeah, of course. Just like an in the future kind of deal.
I just didn't get Hippo, but that's totally fine because
It's just on your way in Highlands.
It will always be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe I'm Geodude, but now we're gonna start checking research. Coach Shen, what are you up to today? Are you getting your sub 5? Your free sub 5?
Yeah, hopefully. I missed the range on Quaquaval and then got Aqua Step crit. So hopefully tomorrow, or well, today, will go better.
Yes, did I mark Psyduck? I did. Carnivine, stunning that one. Carnivine looked like it was correct. Oh, Pichu, I caught. That's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I did get the Tangalas. That's the two, the Pichu Tangela.
Cool.
Dew finished, as is Rhyhorn, of course. Bonsley Sudowoodo I did get. So I don't have Graveler.
You do have Graveler.
Or, not, Geodude is...
Geodude, yeah.
Gassy finish.
Geodude just a get during Fieldlands. My general strategy is just anything that's in Fieldlands, I just don't put any thought process into.
Yeah, it's just funny that it's like 3 runs in a row. It's like, oh, yeah, I don't have Geodude again. It should stop assuming I have Geodude.
By the way.
Because it threw me off like 1.5 times, and I was like, oh, weird. Huh.
Your Barbitch is unmarked. You definitely caught that.
Yep. This is what I'm checking.
Oh, you're still missing 2. Okay.
I'm missing 1 now on that.
It's Ralts.
Teddy, you're right.
You have Ralts.
Bam. Now we're perfect. In there, 49. Yeah, Marlin's 5 is weird because I think that's accurate, where I needed the extra 5 minutes just to kind of do the things that I need to do.
Yeah. You'll get to the point where you play fast enough, but it's hard because you kind of went for like Bonsley, so you already wasted like 30 seconds going for that. It's like that's already some time loss. Because it's one of those things where it's like Bonsley makes sense to go for because it's good, but like in theory, you know, if you get a 5, you've just wasted 30 of your seconds on Bonsley.
Good call.
And that instead could have been you finishing Pachirisu, and then you would have had 3,500 and you could have left. That's why like looking for Bonsley can be a risk. It's usually better to put those like 30 seconds to something else. But at the same time, you know, you might get trolled by Bonsley later, and then all of a sudden, you kind of regret not looking for it.
Oh, I actually don't need any of that. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna go for 70 because I got the double Great Ball pickups anyways. Oh, no. Imagine seeing green splits. Don't show Randall. I know I have mud balls in my inventory. I haven't favorited them yet, so they're kind of in an awkward spot, I'm sure.
Yeah, you can't say anything about the favoriting inventory.
I like it because it just gives me the consistency of the balls are together, the stuns are to the right, and the scatterbangs and cakes are to the left.
Yeah, I mean, it adds up. I just always get used to whatever it is, the unsorted.
I think I started sorting because the stuns and the balls ended up being at opposite ends of the HUD. And it was like, I don't want to click left 7 times for Spoiled Apricorn and then right 7 times for Heavy Ball just for the Machop catches.
Yeah, I think it's 5 tabs if you keep Hopo, Raz, and Orin.
Instead, it's either 1 or 2 now.
Also, this is a pro tip. I would not dig in coastlands. You're 6% to get an evolution item.
Because I have
You'd be 14% in highlands, so it's almost double as good to dig there. Plus, you're a little bit short on research, so I'd probably like try and force that a little bit.
Yeah, just do more research and less digging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't dig at all. I'd just go.
The only thing that digging really helps is when you get mud balls, you're like, yes. But then you get 5 candy truffles, and you're like, no.
Yeah, exactly. It sucks. That's why it's so nice to dig as much as you can in Mirelands, because if you get like 15 mud balls, suddenly it's like, oh, I'll just do Golduck, and then you get 200 for that and whatnot.
Yeah, my Highlands always ends up being a little bit scuffed, because once I'm happy with the loop I make all the way to the Sneasels, and then after that, it's like, do I go back down the water and then up, like, towards the Golem and the Mismagius and get the Wisps that way? Or do I cut to the right towards the Probo Pass and the Cemetery and then loop back around through, like, where the Alpha Luxray is? It's like there are 2 paths, and both are warranted.
Yeah. I still don't know the best way to do Highlands. What I've been doing is, like, I do the Ingo fight. I get the 3 Wisps by him.
Yep.
I run down mid, I get, like, Hippo, and I catch the Sneasels. I get the Wisps, the 2 Wisps, like, right by Sneasel. That way, if I get a 5-minute, I'm in the middle of the map. Then I fast travel back to the first camp, or whatever. I get the 2 Wisps at the very start.
Yeah.
And then I head over to Clefairy area, and then I do the Sneasels again, and then I'm back in the middle at 10 minutes usually.
So the 2 Wisps in the middle are, it's the one that's like between the 2 sets of Sneasels and...
Yeah, the climbing up one, and then the one at the lake.
Oh, yeah. See, I get those on my loop. That's at the very tail end of my Sneasel loop. I get those. That's the easiest satchel position I've ever seen.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot what I wanted.
Will he be committing to evening strats, or will he be YOLOing?
I want to Pichu in my party. Where's Ann Eevee? Oh. Nah. No, I don't do Eevee. It's fine. Here, I'll do the 1 dig here. It's just...
Yeah, hopefully my balls are extreme luck.
Okay.
Nice, yeah, take it. That's good.
Where's my satchel? Dude, where is the satchel?
It's, it was like by the tree. Top right from you. Yeah, you got it.
Which way are you gonna spin? Always a great mystery. Oh, hands down. And around.
Outplayed. Oh, that was your first beauty fly. Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't catch any in day 1 or whatever.
Feelings, yeah.
I'll take them off first. I'll start throwing some Pokeballs.
Is there a reason you don't get Stantler just when you're right there?
Because I had loop back up anyways.
You get a Growlithe?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you just
I do cut
I
back
gotcha.
a little bit here.
Yeah.
Hey, a Firestone. Nice.
Oh, that's helpful.
Here, you get that.
Is that 3 Firestones now? No, I think it's 2.
Yes, it is.
Ah, cool. You can just feed the Vulpix 3 times then, so the 4. Because you get 20 for evolving.
Yeah, that's would be very useful. Actually, Hill's like, Lamio, hello?
Yeah, sometimes Lamios just don't want to cooperate. It's annoying.
I don't think I need more. Boom. You? You?
Sure, this is just 5-minute weather this time. It's always nice when your first weather is just 6 minutes long and you just don't have to deal with a recheck at 5.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna remind me to keep an eye on the corners of my screen for any kind of brightening.
Yeah. Always have to.
Yeah, I know my reroute of this little loop is a little stupid, but I just couldn't stand bashing my head against the cliff jump.
Yeah.
Like, I knew how to do it, but like
evening,
the amount of time it takes to climb the wall is the same amount of time I'm doing technically backtracking. And I'm not even backtracking like that hard. Because I'm still getting the Machops, like, just in the reverse order.
Yeah, the only thing I would change is I would do this route on evening, because there's really no reason not to be doing evening. 20 extra % of the time, you're gonna have to sit around and wait for 6 minutes or whatever. So you're losing on average, I think that's what, 1:20 per run, just on the first weather. So it is just a risk. So
I have
if
no
it pays off, you get better
heavy
odds.
balls. I wonder if you will get into Pokeballs.
Well, you can always catch them in field ones, doing a wait. It's not like you need the research right now. You caught 4, so it should
I
be
didn't
good.
need to dig, but I found it fast. I caught all 6. There was only one breakout. I sure hope I stunned 4 like I was supposed to. I only stunned 3. Oops.
You can always just stun them in field ones.
Yeah, but I don't want to. But the problem with that is the problem I had with yesterday's run, which is I need research before field wins.
Your distortion timer's paused.
That's probably a minute.
Yeah, probably about a minute. So that would vibe it.
Okay, the first one was a 32.
Oh, nice. We'll know on the weather check here. Weather's gonna change in potentially like anytime now.
It will stay clear.
It could.
It will stay clear, says the weatherman to the game.
You know, it is clear, but also could potentially be devastating. Probably a minute to a minute and a half. So 5ers in probably like 30 seconds.
Actually going to. That's actually good enough.
Nice bounce, worked out.
Yeah, that bounce ended up being a pretty good bounce.
Purely off of vibes, I would say that you do not have a 5-minute, so if the weather does get fucky here, you could probably just go out. I think like right now would be the latest you'd get a 5er.
Do I have a Burmy? I don't think I have a Burmy.
You don't. That could be Wormadam's the problem.
Oh, you right.
And also, there's 2 Parasects on you. So.
Yep, we're just gonna mosey on this way. Okay, goodbye. That's
yeah, I think these trees have higher
research.
odds at Wormadam, but they aren't. It's not listed that these are more likely to be Wormadam, but I've never seen a Burmy up top, so I have no clue. I just never hit those trees because I feel like there's always Wormadam.
Shaking. Wait, that's a. That's. I definitely have enough Kingslers now. Just nice to have them.
I'm pretty sure you can just buy them too at rank 7.
That one saw me, but this one did not. Force it. They always break out anyways. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Eventually. Dude, that poor Piplup, if it broke out, that ball was about to get blasted. Probably why it stayed in.
That one was broken before.
Pre-aggro, yeah.
Oh, 2 wall rain off the bat. I love to see it, and by love I mean hate. I don't have spade.
Probably a cake.
Yeah, but I'm good. I'm pretty good on cake, so. Okay. A lot of wall raid. A lot of wall raid today.
I got 1. I still ball the wall rains because they're barely worse than the Celia. I think it's 34 versus like 29% to catch or something.
Whoa, that one spun so fast. Yeah, I'm not gonna force this. This is it's getting to the point where it's like, hey, y'all need to. Okay. It's like
nice. I'll just evolve Celia then, or Spiel.
Spiel, that's fine. All right, I'll just run distortion timer through this, and then I'll be kind of back on vibes. Here's my 32. I guess I don't need to technically evolve Teddy. This is kind of tough because I don't have a good
Just put the Teddy away.
Yeah, I don't have like a good orientation.
You're spending a lot of time trying to think while you're in the box. You should literally just close out of the box and think while you're not in the menu.
I don't need you. Okay, this is why this was a little funky to me. Okay. Shaking good this time.
Yeah, this is 82% burning, I think. There you go.
And it's female.
Cool. That lives in Agile Bash, surely. Sandler's not a good one. Nah, I got in. I wonder if crit kills. It probably does.
I need to go wide anyways. I have Floatzel, right?
Yep, you got another distortion. So in this position, because you're right on the distortion timer, I would just head over to like Isken just in case you get drought. That's kind of like my mental here. Because if you get drought like right now, it's really bad. But you probably already passed the timer now.
Yeah, I'm probably fine here.
It's just hard because your timing wasn't perfect. Off of vibes, you did not get a 10, but the timing is hard to know. Actually, wait, you didn't pause your timer during?
Yeah, I'm probably like maybe 30 seconds off.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, then it's probably in a few seconds.
Based on this, I should have enough time to maybe... Oh, I already have Togepi, but...
You already have it, yeah. You could feed 3, but... The one you caught was not unspotted, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I peeked over. I'm like, oh, there's another one. Cool.
So you've seen Draining Kiss, you got 2, that's 50, 1 was small, that's 60, so yeah, feed 2 should finish.
Feed 2 with another catch.
No, just feed 2, because another catch is not going to be points. Well, if it's unspotted, you get 10. Doesn't matter much. Two smalls, classic. I'm gonna guess your distortions right now if you get a 10.
We'll get that chat up.
I guess this is the benefit of YOLOing the daytime is you get easy chat-bot.
Yeah, this has worked out pretty well with chat-bot.
Yeah, you just don't know pain until you get the drought at 5 minutes 3 seconds on your distortion timer. It's like, oh, well, hopefully that's not a problem.
It'll be nighttime when I go back for the guys.
Yeah, it's perfect.
He's a little far today.
He might not be after the chat top fight.
Well, after the chat fight, you get bounced to camp.
Fair, yeah. I wonder how Pichu does against the Chatot. It probably wins. I think it only has like Thundershock. It doesn't have Spark or anything.
If it has a good move.
Yeah, if it has like Spark, all of a sudden it's like not bad.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's pretty goated.
It'd be really funny.
Yes, please mimic the Side Shield Dash. So cool. And I missed. Cool. Dude, he's gonna do it against me and then raise his defense, and it's gonna be really funny.
Oh, you both missed. So.
He did Side Shield Bash me.
This is probably a range now, is really funny.
Got wall rain is what I got.
Also, just in case you care, you still have Rhyperior marked in red.
Oh, yeah, good call. Bam. I was like, I have one more. Couldn't, like, think of it on the spot. I'm like, I'll worry about it later. Let's go. Honey cake. Doesn't matter if it's only one. And then we'll craft those scatterbangs. Dude, on the map.
Timer's pause.
Dude! I'm right here. I was gonna say I'm the master of this. I'll take Star Piece, whatever. We will get into position.
You Raz and Cake the Dusclops?
The last few times that I've gone for cakes, it's been particularly bad.
Because the Raz does almost nothing. It takes it from 49% to 52% if you Raz only. You ain't scared off the cake with the scatter banging? Oh, okay, you threw that really far.
Okay, I got him there. Oh!
Nice.
I'm trying to... I need to catch him stealth, which is why I kind of doubled back like that.
The clops? Or the skull?
Oh, the Dust Skull didn't get in. I really want those points. Like, I actually...
You're only... Yeah, you can go back. You're getting a 15 or longer, so you know you have enough time. That's kind of...
I know there's one over here that I accidentally ran in front of because...
You only scared 2, by the way, so you're not
No, I got the third.
If you think you
I got the third. I did the one I just ran in front of.
You scared?
Yeah, I scared him twice. And I scared the other one once. Every time I sound so confident, and then it's just like, no, you're actually so stupid.
Catch one inmate unspotted. Oh, yeah, it does. I usually just catch 2 or scare 4.
Yeah, because the other one didn't spawn. Hello, Captain.
See Leo's kind of nice.
I wanted the Murkrow, actually.
If you're late here, it's better to jump to the other side and then catch it on the other side.
That jump is surprisingly difficult.
I mean, you can fall down and just do the jump up. Probably saves you like 15 seconds if you do that.
I got a 15.
Nice, let's go. And you're in a good position. Is that right where you want to be?
I wonder if it's behind me.
If you can't see it, it is, yeah. There's only one other spot it can be.
It's up on the ridge. It's by where the Stantler is.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
So I've got a little bit of time. I am kind of on the other side of the coast.
Yeah, you just fight Charm and then go to it. Blitz the water segment.
Right on. Balloon. Ghosts. Dustox. Murkrow, Honchkrow. Apom.
Alright, it's time I start my Violet runs.
You can get that free sub 5.
My favorite video game. I just need to get the sub 5 just so I can say I have a sub 5 any percent. I was on like 455 pace yesterday and got Quack leveled. I even calced the range too. And I was just stupid. I was like, it's like 75, 82%. And I'm like, I should probably not risk it. And then I, for some reason, just forgot that I wasn't going to risk it. And I attacked with Acro. I don't know how much time it actually saves to get Scrappy, because my bird yesterday was tangled with 4 speed.
Let's see if I can't get like one sphere there. Well, there's only one.
Yeah, it's just worth a catch.
Just need one. Oh, this is bathroom break. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, my turbo's not on for some reason. Let me just check if my buttons are working. It says these two are on B, so it should be fine. D-pad's gone. I just looked at the webcam, that's funny. Okay, buttons are all working. Dude, will this be a first run Squovat?
So to really drive in the point of how exhausted I was yesterday, my watch gives me like sleep data and heart rate monitoring. Oh boy, my heart rate went from, so basically just like walking from like, you know, my desk to getting a snack to in bed. Like it peaked at like 80 as I like rolled around, you know, pushed the weighted blanket on me, and then it just flatlines to like 55.
Oh.
Like it went straight down the moment I closed my eyes. Out. I proceeded to sleep for the next 10 hours, and I had more deep sleep and REM sleep than light sleep, which is very weird. And it's like, you were tired, bro. I'm like, yeah.
Bad ads. I mean, after a run that gets a 40-minute in Fieldlands, I'd feel the same. I like a light.
So there are some nights where I sleep as if I were in a coma, and that was a great example of that. All right, so what I need to do here is I need to do the first half of this blitz movement, and then check what the distortion timer is looking like, and if it, I don't think it's gonna be bad, but I don't want to get all the way to fire spit and be like it's formed and be like, ugh.
Yep. This is just a pace yourself kind of deal. You gotta be smart about it.
Yeah, it's because it's like 15% right now.
You just blitz the water segment. You get like Mantike, the Wisp.
I'm gonna get this.
Like I wouldn't even bother with like Quillfish, because you can get Quillfish in Fieldlands. You know, you can get Shellos in Fieldlands. You cannot get Remoraid in Fieldlands.
Oh,
so.
I need them to actually spawn, so...
I know, it's being annoying. They always are.
Oh, and it broke out too.
That's crazy.
That was a backstrike, by the way, so...
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate.
If you got more time, you might get another one. Also, like, it's... You can
like, the
get
Quillfish
those...
are just right here. I could just get in.
Yeah, I hit one, but I don't stick around.
Oh my god!
What? What? What was that? That was so cool.
That was the craziest thing I've ever done. No Mantine. I got plenty of time. I fell to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah,
that was the craziest shit I've ever seen.
I would not do the dig spot that I slightly see yourself aligning with.
Yeah, no, that was just fourth a habit.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
I got 2 and I didn't see like a third or fourth of the Finion, so we go.
You just gotta go for now, yeah. It's probably only half form.
Oh yeah. I think I have lots of time. I checked and it was maybe barely. It was probably like a third, maybe 40%.
Uh-huh.
I got lots of time. I hit every single. I'll hit the the tumblestones here. Hopefully I get not Firestone, but a Thunderstone would be really nice.
Yeah, that's first try Chaos. I just nicknamed the Coco. It's Way now.
Kinda need. Did get that. Oops, all Magmar.
Interesting.
I think I got the backup Remoraid.
I was not paying attention.
I think I did, but...
I know one broke. I wasn't...
Yeah, the cringe one broke. There was another one I threw at. On the way to the Quillfish.
Gotcha.
Oh, I kind of have a weird, like, my Stantler is almost dead, so it better do something good against this next fight.
It might be slower is the problem.
Yeah, that would be...
I've started always just healing after that one fight with the chat talk, because you're always down most of your bashes anyway.
Oh, good call. I only have one bash to do.
Yeah, exactly. I, in your position, might just click extra sensory. Play it safe.
That's a good call. I mean, I can kill it with the Typhlosion.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
also
missed my
fair.
side shield bash anyways. Now it's bad.
Yeah.
Now that's really bad now.
Yeah, you took the gamble. I respect it.
Could bulldoze with the Turtwig.
It's gonna die the poison jab.
Yeah. Or I'm just slower, bro.
That's what I meant. It's gonna die the poison jab.
This is really bad now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a good plan for the next fight here. Because now I get hit with now I get hit with Mud Ball. Okay, I got hit with double.
I would not lead the Piplup because the Rhydon's gonna be faster. I would sack something so you can get the Pip-up in safely, but I think you're leading it. Just dodge Rock Slide makes up for the bash. So Typhlosion probably wins the 1v1 with Gar, maybe?
If I safely get in, the Gengar has no defense. I just click.
I don't see how you get through the Rhydon. You have revives, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You probably need to find a way to revive the Piplup after it dies and get it in safely for a Water Pulse. That's probably what I would aim to do. Or just dodge Rock Slide like a champ. Oh, are you faster?
Or just be faster like a champ.
Wow, I've never seen that. That's the fastest Piplup ever.
See, this was the thing. I remember when Hulk was just like,
Prinplup.
yeah, the Piplup always outspeeds. And I'm like, you mean never outspeeds? Because that's the first time I outsped. I just know Hulk was just like, yeah, the Piplup is just like completely goated against Ryan. It always outspeeds. I'm like, no, it doesn't. My Piplup's been slow as shit. All right. We do another diversion and just continue to click the good move.
This is your reminder that I don't know if the Pichu obeys you. Okay, he's killed. Perfect. Surprised that killed.
I probably still don't have a Motham. But I'm going to go up towards that way anyways.
Yeah, you'll see like 4 of them when you're running through. You can grab a couple wisps here if you still have a bunch of time on the distortion, I guess.
I don't know if I want to risk that.
I would just check, and if it's at like 75%, you go, but if it's less, you can probably grab some wisps pretty safely. Just gotta be smart about it. And also, it's good to get used to kind of risking the distortion start a little bit. Because, like, if you think about it, like, if you fast travel back to camp and then you sprint to the distortion,
You're still
it's
fine.
only going to take, like, yeah, it's only going to take you 20 seconds to get there.
Yeah, you just can't.
You just need to fast travel before it starts, basically. Yeah, I would, in this position, I would try the fast travel before it's 90% formed. And right now it's probably like 50 to 60 formed.
Let's try to get these at least the 2 wisps behind the island.
Yep. Or, yeah, or the one by the Luminions and the Tentacruels and stuff.
That's not a bad call either.
I would go for that one first because you get more stuff while you're going to it.
Yeah.
And also later on when you have fly, it's easier to get above the mountain, the other 2 wisps. The other one's always out of the way. It's also faster after the Arcanine to get the wisp by the Basculins because you can run over the mountain instead of having to run all the way around. So that's why I usually like to go for that one after.
We will do just a distortion check right away.
Yeah. Off of vibes, it might not.
It's like
might not
60,
even be halfway.
so I probably can get the 1.
Yeah, you got like 2 minutes probably. Please get there.
I won't bother with these guys yet. I'll have plenty of. There's no way you saw me, bro.
That's cringe.
That one saw me too. I'm in the air.
Once one sees you, they all kind of know. They alert each other. Yeah, the Tentas are pretty cringe about it.
Let's see if I can't get this Luminion.
Oh, that'd be nice.
It broke. It's fine. I'm just gonna.
Just pay attention to your distortion timer. Yep, you still got a bit of time. You're chilling. You can probably go for like Staradia if you haven't gotten it yet and whatnot while you head over.
Oh, these didn't respawn? That's kind of wild.
It's only 15. They're probably close, like...
Motham, I hate you too. Brother, I can't get any of them.
Yeah, dude, their catch rate's really shitty.
Yep, thanks, Beautifly. I love that you love bothering me.
Mm-hmm. You can get Raptor and Fieldlands, so you don't need to feel forced for it.
Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck. I'm actually so pissed about that. Cause it wiggled because I hit it.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
that's
you got really
just
close.
the worst, dude.
Mm-hmm. It happens.
Of course, I get a
Should've
4th
thrown the ball, like,
Firestone.
1% better.
Ooh, hello. Magmarizer.
Regular Magma. Oh, good, good.
Excuse me? I definitely hit you. Okay, had to throw the extra stun, even though I definitely hit it. Another bucket? Oh no, that was just a...
Nugget, so good.
Flareon is like the one thing I don't have to force.
Yeah, I'd ball it and move on. I wouldn't.
Yeah, and it already. These are gonna disappear anyways.
Yeah.
Not even gonna bother. You don't see me, bro.
Good.
Nice Alakazam. But I would need it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I would need it to de-aggro first. Well, stone. Moonstone. Nice.
That helps.
Alright. We're gonna do a stealth spray run. Oh, or they're just all gonna respawn as I did that. Cool. I again got 2 Magnetons and a Magnemite, I think. No. Never mind.
You had 2 little. 2 little, 1 big. Have you caught the Magneton yet?
No. It keeps breaking out. No, I did. I want right on.
You also haven't checked up top yet.
Yeah, it's time to check up top. Actually, I'm gonna wait for a new set of spawns first. And then I'll check up top.
Respectable.
Another Flareon. It ran away! What the fuck?
I've never seen that.
I've never seen it run so far.
Dude, like, marathoned away from you.
Like, that was unbelievable.
Yeah.
It literally sprinted away, and I was full stealth sprayed. That was the most glitched-ass Flareon I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. You ever managed to check? Oh, you go all the way over here.
Yeah, I don't know an easier way.
There's a spot right by where the Stantlers are that's a lot easier to get up. It is right there with stream delay.
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say
that little,
this
like,
is pretty far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! It made me throw a sticky glob. I didn't want to do that.
Eh, it barely matters. You'd have to throw 2 stuns at something you would have blocked later. I don't think you have mime yet.
Yeah, and it keeps breaking too. Oh, whatever.
Available in Fieldlands. Oh, there's your Rhydon halfway.
Yeah, on that back swipe. Neither. And the distortion's done.
Classic.
Cool. You are still fan of the day. That was like one of the jankiest distortions I've ever had.
Yeah. And you got Magmarizer.
Yeah, so I guess
Best case scenario, you got one of them. Unfortunately, now you'll get a Mag Mortar and whatever it's called.
Highlands.
Highland.
So thankful this Arcanine has just a massive hitbox.
Yep. I hope I got level 7. I think I did. I have a plus special Coco. it almost put the Sprigatito to red.
Can evolve. I think I have to take Espeon here.
Espeon's the most better one. You have a chance at Sylveon.
Twice. Yeah.
Yeah, and you might have a chance at Espeon. You also know that you can no longer get Flareon, so you could evolve Flareon for points if you want.
Yeah, Firestone Sweep isn't a bad call.
Yeah, just use all 3 Firestones.
Screw it, use all 3 Firestones and the Magmarizer.
Yeah, just all the fire items. That's what I would do.
And if I do that, I should also evolve the Petalil as well, since it's available, and it just makes late game Evos a little easier. Or that big, or the next area Evos just a little easier. Just one less thing to look for. I feel like I'm missing marking something, but it's probably just the stupid Mantine that I didn't get. Oh, probably Tenta. Probably haven't marked.
I don't remember if you got a Tenta or
I
not.
did get a Tenta. I did not get the Finneon. Where is Tenta on my list? There you are on the bottom.
Have you evolved your Pichu yet?
No, it can't. It's still not enough happiness.
Oh.
It's so cringe.
That's weird.
I don't know why it's taking forever. It's probably like just barely not there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll get you.
I guess the other reason why it's nice to evolve in the Espeon there is, like, you don't have to fuck around with daytime anymore for the EVs. It's just a nice thing to not think about. Oh, right. We can do this. I knocked.
Oh. Hey.
Dude, there's 2 T-Pats in here.
Oh.
Do you see 2 of you? Oh, it went away, it went away.
Okay, I did not see that, yeah.
Maybe you clicked twice. I saw 2 T-Pats for a second. Dude, I'm streaming with T-Pat_WX and T-Pat_WX. No way.
Whoa.
The coolest call ever. It'd be really funny if there's like triple audio for a second.
Hey, it's Drought. Wow. We'll grab the Magmortar and an Eevee that I just got. So 1, 2, 3, and the Petalil. Estimate this run will probably take 5 more minutes. So true. Oh wait, streaming with Shen. I gotta make sure that I'm doing my big streamer voice now.
Right, yeah, definitely.
Oh, Vulpix. That's what I missed.
That adds up. Yeah. And you have Ninetales. The thing with Vulpix is that's 120 research, so you might want to do it, because you only fed 3.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if there's other stuff you can evolve or not.
That's it. Like, maybe Jolteon, but I should definitely wait for Jolteon.
Yeah, because you don't have Cucumber Spin.
Yeah, that plus I can also get it in. And I'm a little shy on Eevees at the moment. Because I only have 3 Eevees plus the Umbreon. So I only have 4 total Eevees out of 8.
Yeah. It's really different for you because the way you play Fieldlands. For me, I don't think about Eevees at all. You just get them. I do the Fieldlands leave thing.
I was gonna say, that's why I was having a hard time finding the Vulpix. It was just on a different page.
That was a lot of XP. Please give me level 9, dude. I need one more Mon. Are you serious? Where's anything? There's 0 Pokemon. Fight them! My god, it took so long to fight them. Okay, in theory that saves me like 12 seconds, so like it was worth fighting them, but holy crap, man, just hit the Pokemon. I Let's Go'd it, it was at the Hoppip, it took 4 seconds before it attacked. Will this be 8,500?
Probably not. Yeah, 7240.
That's still decent.
On 2 fast distortions, that's actually seems very good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll take the mushroom case. I don't feel the need for Razzas. I already bought some earlier.
You already bought them, yeah. Please kill me. Dang. Leafage, Tail Whip. It begins.
Oh boy, another Shenpat stream. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's sick of my voice by now. Just yapping to no end.
Just me, it's fine. It's interesting seeing a minus 20 minutes on your splits, where you can save 30 later.
That's what I'm saying, like, this is... Dude. Is this the run?
Yeah, could be. Just low on research, the only thing. And maybe catches. What's your, like, catch count at right now?
I
like
think I saw
80 something?
88.
That sounds about right. I forget what time my PB goes in. I'm curious. I had 109, I remember.
Oh, that did not finish Beautifly? That's a bummer. That means I probably only caught 1. They're surprisingly bad. So I'm not exactly surprised by that. I did finish Machop. That's good.
You are going to be 7 minutes ahead of my PB entering Highlands.
Did I mark the Skorupi? I did. Walrein, Burmy? Okay. Weasel, Apom. Did finish Chatot and Duskull. Spriffle, Dustox. I did get the Remoraid. Nice. Cool. Magnemite. Skuntank finished.
But we both have an underscore in our tags.
Yeah, I was feeling left out. Everybody is rocking the underscore these days. I mean, I'm undermarked by 1, which is fine. honestly,
Yeah,
those few extra digs I did awarded me a couple extra star pieces, so I'm probably really good on money. Oh, and a nugget in the distortion. Whew.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need any of those.
It's all the citrus and leppas too. That's like 3 grand or something. I'm a big fan of selling all the berries.
Talk to Adamant? Hello?
I'm slower. Really good. Okay, crit. I was gonna say that's really good damage.
I didn't get any cadabras or anything in this one. Oh, maybe I got
I think
Golduck?
you also didn't get mime.
I might have gotten Golduck because I
one.
definitely stunned one.
Yeah. Did Motham ever get in?
It did not. I do not have Motham.
Typical.
Probably. Well, actually, maybe I'll triple check. That might be one because I don't see the Golduck. Yeah, I'm not seeing Motham. What a pain in the ass.
Flareon is unmarked, I think.
That's it. That's the one.
I never know what your markings mean. I think green is you have the item, right?
Yeah, green is
Okay.
I have the
Yeah.
Evo item.
We just use entirely different markings, so it gets confusing.
At the start of stream, I was talking about how like everybody has a different color scheme, but that's not unique to like you, me, or like dex tracking. I'm saying that's also unique to like weather as well. Like everybody's super passionate about the exact colors they use, and it's just like,
I see.
yeah. You and everybody else think you're color experts. I was mentioning it because someone in chat was mentioning that they're colorblind, and I have actually done some studying on like color accessibility when it comes to like my weather maps and making sure that that everybody can still like read the information clearly, because you know if people aren't getting that information because the colors are bad, then it's like, oh, that actually kind of sucks. That's like a big deal.
Oh, I two-shot the young goose, and by two-shot the young goose, I burned it, then flinched, then it died to burn eventually. So, I killed it with 2 embers. It was just the slowest way you realistically could have. Yeah, that's fine, Blackbee. That's whatever. Dude, I'm running Violet. Please save me from playing Violet.
Do I need anything else in my party? Not yet. We're just not gonna bother. I'll just do it later. I need things like Burmy and still at Pichu and.
You didn't grab your Stantler, which kind of matters.
Oh, that's the one. Okay. If anything, the Pichu is probably the best thing to grab as well.
Yeah, you'll just be down on party space at that point, which can be a little scary, but
it puts the Wish Cache in my party still, so it's all good.
Yeah, just you don't really have a great answer for the Gliscor, but it doesn't matter.
I'll have
too much.
Wish Cache plus Gastrodon plus Piplup.
Oh, you're gonna evolve the Shellos. Okay.
Yeah, I need to evolve Shells because there were no Gastrodons and I was blitzing. Blue water, I mean partially. Well, to that point, I remember the story originates with this. The standard tornado like color palette for percentages goes green, brown, yellow, red, and then like a purple, blue for like maximum. And the brown looked like the earth layer, and basically somebody was like, what's the brown layer? And then they reference like outside of the green, and I was like, well, that's just the earth layer. I'm like, oh, the brown and the earth look the same. So it was confusing. So I redid the brown to just like a bright blue, just so it was different. Because someone looked at my map that had a legend on it and couldn't tell the difference between the brown layer and just like the static earth layer. And I'm like, that's actually kind of a problem. Dude, the raid last night was so funny. What?
So I was raiding, I hit /raid Pulse, and then Pulse was like, no, don't raid me. When I opened this stream. I was like, oh shit, pick someone. But his audio was playing through my stream, and he was listening to my stream. So it was about to happen.
Oh.
Was the audio was about to start doing the thing where it, like, infinitely cycles. I'm like, you have to pick fast. I'm not changing my audio settings. Pick fast. It's like before the audio starts looping, we can't hear each other.
So when you hear yourself on delay, that's called mix minus. And it's the worst thing in the world, and it is technically a form of speech jamming. It's awful. I can't tell you how many times I've had to deal with mix minus, like, on TV. And I'm trying to be, like, the professional, like... Oh, please, Gibble.
Dude, Pulse, have you adapted the lifestyle yet, where you just don't care about leaderboards? Have you done this yet, Pulse? In my Violet speedruns.
Oh, May is streaming like what? Final Fantasy X today? She doesn't care about Pokemon. Oh, the Wish Cache was just gating me.
I should put the title back. That's annoying.
Like, it knew exactly where I was.
Game, Blassy, sadly.
It knew where I was coming from. Alright, the YOLO Crobat. And I whiffed the throw. I actually can't believe that I even missed. It, you know, because it flies, it floats up and down. It must have just barely been on the up, and I just, like, threw a change up, and it just barely missed the strike zone.
I mean, you threw a 40-pound ball at something that was, like, 12 feet away from you. That's a skill issue moment.
Oh, my stealth spray wore off, and the freaking guy teleported and saw me.
You want me to tell you about your distortion timer or not?
You don't have to.
I meant it's off right now.
Yeah, I saw it. When you said tell you about, I'm like, oh shit. I don't really want to waste
like, whenever I'm running
blood balls on Golducks.
Yeah, it sucks.
I think I'd rather just...
I swear, like, I should hire someone from, like, Fiverr to just watch my distortion.
Dude, this Golduck's is gonna turn around and see me. Yeah. Like, how do I get behind this guy?
I mean, you can just give up on Golduck. It's not that important. Just come back later if it's not a 5-minute.
I think I just had to admit to myself I was gonna... Oh, and of course this one's across the river. Whatever. What, okay, well, I got my ball back.
Nice. Okay, at least it's much balls.
Oh, so whatever, dude. Yeah, you don't see me, bro.
This Heracross hears you 100% after what I've just witnessed. Oh?
Nope.
Oh my god, you hit the Heracross. That's a miracle.
But it didn't catch, so...
Of course.
What a shame. Actually, I do think that finishes Golduck, because that was the third stun, second caught, so... Highland's off to a great start here.
I feel like when they run is gonna be so slow because of that Young Goose fight. I had to watch like 4 burn ticks.
If I don't kill, I will die.
You miss?
No, he crit me turn 1.
Oh, you usually live even if you don't get the kill here.
Yeah, but I
might go for strong.
I got crit turn 1 by Night Slash, so he was always gonna get that 2-shot.
No, because crit usually does, well, sorry, you can live is what I was trying to say. Crit, non-crit does like 170 to 190, and you usually have like 180 HP. So you can live. It's not guaranteed. The reason why I've been liking going for the strong is when you miss the agile, it's like devastating.
Oh, you know, that's a fair point. You just get a safer fight.
Yeah, the fight's like always
no!
5% safer.
Oh, I missed the wisp.
I hate that.
That's the first time I've biffed that in a while.
I'm surprised I biffed that half my runs. That's the hardest wisp in the game. It's fine though, it's on distortion timer. Anything on distortion timer doesn't matter. Ooh.
So I got what, 74? Sheesh, how am I gonna how am I completing 11,000 research or how am I getting what? 3,500 research. I guess that's not as bad as I thought, but I probably can't get that on a 10 though.
You say your split says minus 20, right? You can make that say minus 10, and then you would just have all the research, even if you get like a good distortion time.
Why am I skill issuing this today? Okay,
And we're coming back for Heracross anyway, so...
There's no way! What the fuck? I get this like 20 times in a row, and now I've missed it 3 in a row.
Do you not get off Wordier for this jump?
I'm trying to. Like this. Thank you.
Okay.
But
I was gonna say, I always get off. I thought you were trying to be really
It crushed me against the side.
Yeah, yeah. That's annoying. Yeah, that jump is like extremely coin flippy for me. It's a pretty slow start now. Hey, you already have Luxray. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't have to bother with Luxray, so I'll take that. That's a big one too. Luxray's surprisingly bad.
Yeah, it is in Fieldlands, so you can always get it there. I've forced it in Highlands though, and I've spent 20 balls.
God, I've got a lot of Evos to take care of.
I really hope this cutscene is not more than 3 minutes long, because I should not be behind in the beginning.
Oh, this is where I start dropping things like this.
Your Wish Cache is dead if you haven't healed, just a reminder.
I think I literally thought of it like as you said it, like, yep.
It would be a more exciting fight if you had just gone in, because we get to see, like, probably Gibble at some eventual point.
Yeah, probably.
Poor guy has to come in and save us.
It wouldn't be the first time, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
The next time I hit the leaf piles, I have to be like, yeah, I'm playing any %.
Right. Hey, look on the trees over there.
I will look a little bit. Because I still want to hit like Yanma, Yanmega at evening.
I see. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Because I do midday, initially. That was kind of a low amount of damage. What the hell? The Machoke didn't die in 2
level
hits.
35. Oh, that's rare. You have minus attack, probably.
Almost certainly. Well, the Machoke killed itself, so I actually get the next move?
Sometimes. We play a weird video game where occasionally you do not get the first move here.
What's my answer to Tangela, actually?
Piplup has Aerial Ace? It's not a good answer, but it's an answer.
Good enough.
Oh, dude, my fights were so bad at losing time. It's crazy.
I'll
like,
strong style it. You with chip damage that kills? No, it does not.
Yeah. You survived these.
I don't want to put the Wish Cache in yet. Go Gibble. What do you got? You got a Twister. Good enough.
No, Gibble!
Yeah, so that whole talk about my Yanma and whatnot, yeah, because of this is...
It took you an entire evening to win the Ingo fight.
It's going to.
Yeah. This is why I'm a fan of just taking either Walrein or Celia, whichever the two I got.
Ooh, come on, Shellos.
So
Agile Water Pulse is going to combo the Gliscor. It's a miracle.
Wow. Hey, we take that.
So I'll do the Agile Strong just to make sure.
Yeah, I would too. I mean, I would go regular if you do over half.
I did just barely over half, but like, I really wanted to not miss.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Water Pulse always hits.
Right, not to miss the range. Yeah, Piplup, no, because that Already's dead. I mean, seeing Piplup at level 31 is not exactly amazing.
You got all the time in the world to Evo it, though.
Honestly, the worst part of the Wisp cringe is it costed me a minute.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah, I was about a minute late to the Ingo fight.
I see. I hate that. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying this run now.
Yeah, I just don't get Yanma or Yanmega. I'm gonna be way too late.
You can just delay that segment until later.
You hit me with that? I'm so in astonishment. Yeah, it's like it's already nighttime, like. Camera? What the?
It was a mile away from
Jesus.
that. What the hell?
Father.
I'm gonna lose it. I I'm slower than this too is so bad. Oh my god, it's just the slowest animation possible. I'm just losing maximum time. I give up. Bad run. Try again. That's like 50 seconds gone. The hitbox on that Skidoo did not make any sense. Crazy. That was the biggest hit I've ever seen on a Pokemon. Like, what the fuck was that hitbox? Yeah, I'm not gonna be a minute behind going into Cloth. It's just not worth the mental.
There we go.
Like, I need to look at that hitbox again, because that, I did not hit this Skidoo. Like, I just didn't.
So okay, good. Honey cake battery now.
It's, like, actually impossible. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see something.
If I'm super late to... make a loop on the...
I don't think it's mashing both turbos at the same time. That's why I'm losing time. I don't know if you can mash both turbos at once on this controller. Okay, so you do have to turbo mash. Like, you can't... Because if it's doing both at once, it would... So just picking whichever one you hold second. Okay, so you have to just turbo and mash. Because this is working.
So that's Pikachu and...
One active, one non-active. Okay. Hold the non-turbo. Activate turbo. Wait, hold the non-turbo button, so hold B.
Go for that instead of...
Okay, so I hold B, which is my non-turbo. Activate turbo. Then hold the second one. It's still not working.
No, I have Blizzard. No, I have Blizzard. I should be fine. This is like 7-8 minutes. I'm a little bit behind on distortion timer. Always get into a fight with like a Motham or something.
Button tester is under.
All right, so I mean. That didn't hit. No way. Someone clip that. That's the that is agreed. That's flagrant.
What happened?
I got hit by hypnosis again in the overworld. There's no way. I wasn't even remotely close to it. Like when I say flagrant, I am not kidding here. That's unreal. That's like fake video game moment. Okay. I strayed too far from battle? Huh? I was like right there. There's so many funny things happening in my video game right now.
It's based off where your Pokemon
No,
is,
dude,
so
I'm standing on top of my Pokemon. And
yeah, that's what I mean. Your Pokemon was on a slope, so it doesn't angle with your Pokemon. And then because the angle is like slope, you're not in that like field.
Sheesh.
It's like really goofy. I don't. Okay. So
Yeah,
50 is
that's silly enough that I'm just gonna wear out the whole blizzard to reset my mental state, because that was unbelievable sequence of events. Like, I was just getting mad, so it's just like we're just gonna stop playing the video game.
Turbo. Hold A while still holding B. Do I have to do this every time? Is the idea? Every time I want turbo? Because it's still not working. Oh, so every single... So it only works for that instance while I'm holding?
I don't think this is gonna kill me, so...
They always leave this on. So whenever this, like I'm about to enter a cutscene, I do this. Okay. That's disgusting, but okay. Okay, so I have to do that every time I enter a cutscene. And then whenever I'm out of a cutscene, I need to disable the B. So it's just that every time. Okay, so that's why I was losing time. It's because I was basically playing turbo. With no second button. That is hard. That's gonna be hard to remember, but like that is important. Can I just like leave A held? So as long as I'm holding A. Okay. Well.
I'm running out of nighttime.
Yeah, no, I understand now why it's trackable. I was just confused why I was losing time on my run yesterday, because I was like, dude, double turbo is slower than turbo mashing. But it's because you have to do it in a really weird way.
Goodbye, nighttime. Goodbye, any chance at Clefairy. I literally couldn't even get there in time, so I didn't get evening for Yacht Megas. I didn't get nighttime for Clefairies. What am I even doing?
Yeah, it'll happen. By the way, the extreme tech, if you can pull it off, is if you can get to a fight with a Bronzor, you can just get 5 straight agile bashes before they do anything.
Oh, I know that, because they can't hit you.
Yeah, just give a minute 30 on your distortion timer. I'm guessing that's off.
Yeah, I was again paused when I shouldn't be, and I was like, oh, cool. Love that for me.
I see. Yep.
So I was just playing it extra safe.
Yep, I get it. That might be regular snow.
Yeah,
maybe?
It is.
Okay. Just get rewarded for it and get the instant distortion.
It's already daytime.
Yeah.
If it's daytime, I'm actually just gonna audible over to Toxicroak and just catch one here.
You're on a dig spot, by the way. It's like right where you are, a little bit up. It's too late now. You ran pretty far.
Oh, it's by the Wisp, right?
Yeah, but you didn't get the Wisp.
Oh, yeah, because I said I was gonna do audible. I got turned around.
I didn't know what play you were going for.
Because I'm gonna have to come back to that area anyways. I need a single Toxicroak.
I guess what you do is you just do turbo plus mash.
You
But
broke
then
out. That's
when it's like a
cringe.
not fast cutscene, you do the Turbo B thing.
How do you do Little Hippo if you don't feed?
You don't. Catch unspotted is points, but it's not enough points. Like, you don't have to finish Hippo, or you could try and feed all 4. Like, catch the 2 big ones and sit in the middle. Kind of have 2 options that both kind of work. Feed 2 is 40, catch 3 is 80, 2 of them unspotted would finish.
I love that I hit the hippo with a Pokeball and it made the donk sound.
Yeah, they can be aggro still. They're real goofy.
I mean, Goofy, that one, sure. Goofy's a way to put it, so sure, buddy. Alright, that should finish. That's way out of the way from what I'm used to. I didn't get a 10 anyways, so all this fucking around is fine.
Yeah, Highlands might be your slow disc, then you just get a bunch of research during it. Get your 85. Yeah, I think the reason why I wasn't getting the Squovet thing with Turbo was because I was holding A. So my B button Turbo wasn't playing.
I can't be bothered with these guys yet. Oh, dude, why would you hit me like that? Well, Sneasels are not exactly going well. Nor was Magikarp, apparently. Should've hit the tree. Let me go grab the satchel that I marked. And a blizzard again.
Plus you're on 15. You got time, probably.
I've got like a minute, maybe. Can I start the...
Get to melee.
And wear out most of it, I guess?
Yeah, you'll wear out almost all of it if you just get to melee. Melee's gonna take you 2 minutes. You have a minute to get there. That's 3 minutes out of the possible 4. You also might see a shaking tree on the way up. You can go for your Cherubi, maybe?
No cherries. To make sure I actually get the... I probably have enough time to check this out.
I would say, yeah, 5.
Wherever it is, sheesh.
It can be on the other side. It can be on either side or on the mountain. It's real annoying.
Oh, that's a P-block.
Oh, nice. There you go. Worth it.
Alright, that's actually probably perfect, because this is probably close to, like, 1430.
Yeah, I think you paced that pretty well.
I know I have you and you.
Oh, forgot to split for the glitch.
Toxicroak, I guess. I know you're finished. I love it. Not. This one tank, yep.
I'm still losing time, Pulse, to not playing optimally. Like, you definitely play cleaner than me up to the mana. But also, you know what? I guess I've been doing turbo without mashing. So, like, I guess that explains why my times haven't been as good as they could have been.
Sneasel yet? Yes, this is all jank. This is all jank as hell. I love when Skorupi gets 3 turns in a row. That's a super fair way. Fair and balanced.
Yeah. Bait, agile bait, agile bait. Just like,
no,
yeah,
he's
give me all the
strong
turns.
bit and still got 3 turns in a row.
I see. Oh, you strong earth power?
I did strong. I just did regular earth power. My Gastrodon is slow as shit. I forgot I don't have Leopard Berries on me, so extra sensory it is.
There's funny technology this controller.
How does
You have to always be
Skorupi
holding
get
one of the
2
buttons.
moves in it? This must be the fastest Skorupi on the planet. Alright, well, the good news is the blizzard went away. It's back to regular snow.
Nice.
I've gone.
Wintertime in
I have
Highlands for
literally
you.
gone snow, blizzard, snow, blizzard, snow.
Yeah, it's just
Literally
winter.
a meteorological. Actually, the definition of a blizzard is when you have high winds and low visibility for multiple hours.
Or minutes in this case.
Yeah. Well, remember, 1 minute is 1 hour in game.
Fair enough.
There you go. Actual definition is winds of minimum 35 miles per hour, visibility of at least quarter mile or less for at least 3 hours in a row is the definition of a blizzard. Notice how it doesn't say anything about snowfall because it can just be blowing snow. Fresh powdery snow can get kicked up by 60 mile per hour winds and create a blizzard, and it'll just be blue skies overhead. Actually, I'm gonna do.
Not for T-Pat right now, gamer. But thank you.
Oh, I bet I didn't scare him. It's because I ran too early. There we go. That broke out? Oh, but it led me to a Rotom.
Ooh, let's go. When do you split for this normally, Pulse? I'm curious.
The Rotom broke out. I'm going to try again. My apologies, Mr. Rotom.
On Fade. I was asking when you split, like that. Okay, so I lost a second to your best ever. I don't know if I made any mistakes that were, like, meaningful. I think I crouched by accident one time. That's probably half a second.
Yeah, this is where I should have. I should have switched out my party with things that can evolve, but I can do that before the Electro fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be my long distortion. I doubt I have a 15. That's fine. Because as Mr. Shenanigans says, you see those minus 20? See the minus 20? Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, if it's minus 10, you're chilling. And then you have a bunch of research. Yeah, I took a weird line to play Coco because I'm holding turbo, so I didn't have to reset it up. I didn't know if I'd have time to reset it up. There's like scenario, because like as long as you're holding, it's doing the double, so you want to like maximize your time holding one of the buttons. I didn't know if I'd have time to reset it.
Okay, orient yourself. A space-time distortion is a 15.
Wow, it is a 15, nice.
And it didn't form on me.
Still got time.
Also might not be getting like Ultra Balls or something. Okay.
I saw an Ultra Ball drop for sure. Right behind you, right there, in those two. If you care.
Oh, yes, you're right. It's like I saw the Pokeball.
You are standing on an Ultra Ball.
Oh, I want to get the satchel, duh. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I just marked you.
Dude, I hate it so much. Satchel moment. It's funny how much of an element that this double mashing thing is adding to the run. Like, I can't just brainlessly play. You have to set up the double mash, like, consistently. It makes the start less brainless.
I actually want
You also probably have to pay attention to, like,
Tentacle.
yes-no text boxes.
Finneon and Tentacle. Okay, we're gonna do...
Because previously it was always saying yes. So, I don't know if Nimona asked me, like, hey, you ready for this here? Does she ask me, do you think you can take it? Or do you just go into the fight?
Okay, I actually don't need to dig anymore. I'm finished. Any of this respawned? It has not. Yeah, outside of the Clefairy that I just didn't get. It's kind of jank.
You can probably go for Clefairy after Electrode. Because by the distortion of the Electrode, it'll be nighttime.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Oh, I got a shiny stone. Nice.
Well.
Very useful. I'm just gonna finish Gligar because it's easy. Yes, it costs me an extra stealth spray, but whatever.
Moment.
Well, I haven't put Ralts in my party. That's what's a little weird. It's fine. I have plenty of time.
There's nothing to fight. This is horrible. This cutscene starts before the pop-up, I think, or not. I don't think I can get enough XP to get level 7. That's annoying.
That's only 4 unspotted? Oh no, that's 4 unspotted.
4 unspotted, you're done.
Yeah, I meant to say 3.
I see.
I actually don't have a shield. So I will go for you. See if there's a Rhyhorn or Rhydon over here. It is. Check my distortion. I don't think I can leave. I think I have enough time to check these 2 Sneasels because I have caught, guess what, 0 Sneasels.
You're done with digging, by the way. So you
oh yeah. I like literally said it. I forgot. I said it.
Also, you should pay attention to your distortion time. I don't know how tight you are.
Dude, Sneasels, please. I have 0. I literally have 0. I've had 3 breakouts. It's so sad. Okay, distortion starting. Do not hit that.
Oh, your distortion was there. I thought it was up at the ruins. Yeah, you're...
Oh, there's my water stone.
Oh, that helps. Nice.
I don't need... Okay, I have both fossils.
Easy. Let's go. Granados got in.
Oh, I got upgrade. I got Dubious Disc.
Okay. No shot! Dude, let's go.
Oh, I don't need it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's a run now.
This is probably just going to be early Fieldlands angle. Of course
Yeah, most likely will be. Okay, so here you just hold A the whole time you're doing the Miraidon stuff.
Oh, did I get that throw? Unfortunately, I did not. The Magmar interrupted a throw on one of my guys. Spawn here. That's an awkward spot for you guys to spawn, so.
I really, really need this young goose. I need both young goose like really badly. Get there, please. I'm not gonna be able to get this young goose. I need it though for the 7. I might be able to get that. Ah! Why didn't you fight it?
Oh, nice Reaper
Right,
Claw.
I'm
I'm gonna
now.
mark that. Reaper Cloth on a catch, too. Nice Magmortar spawn. But I'm actually way more interested in the other things. It's a Sylveon and an Eevee. I'm actually going to Stealth Spray for it. So I can go get them.
Yeah, that's all happiness evolutions then at that point. Except for Pichu still.
The Pichu evolved.
Never mind.
It was very soon afterwards. I was probably just a couple points short.
That's annoying.
Oh, I did Stealth Spray like an idiot.
Yeah, I realized during my run yesterday, Sugar, that the double turbo wasn't working, so I didn't really care about the run. It was like 456 pace or something.
The Eevee got in, the Sylveon did not.
And now I know that double turbo is working. You just have to do it a really stupid way that is annoying.
Forgot you were still there. This is not gonna last much longer.
There's one of those times where, like, I'd almost argue it's better for you to go for Razor Claws than wait for things that can spawn into the distortion.
Yeah, I actually need to do this Razor Claw loop, and the distortion is gone.
I would just walk to the Razor Claws. They're pretty close.
Yeah, these Sneasels that will just refuse to get in. I mean, their
I would
catch
stealth
rate
spray
is
for the
okay.
Sneasels, honestly.
There we go. First catch, and I'm going to do the whole loop because I haven't gotten these 2 wisps yet.
Oh, I'd go for Cleffa too, yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's nighttime too.
I just catch the 3 Sneasels, jump down, go for Cleffa. May as well, right?
Yep, that's my plan.
I would really like a Pokemon to spawn extremely quickly so that I can get 5 more XP I need to get this level up before the fight.
You know what? I'm gonna
And I
Skull
get
Spray so I don't
nothing.
get cringed on, and it will last all the way to Cleffaland.
I don't remember if you have to say yes to Arven at some point here.
I want to get rid of at least some kind of bad item. That's gonna be about it.
You have Salt, basically.
Unfortunately. Pep plants.
New, right?
New.
New!
New,
Awesome.
wow.
Exclamation point. I think you also didn't get the Wisp that's all the way back, like past the Clefable, just as a heads up.
Yeah, this one up here.
Yeah, you skipped both Wisps over here.
Oh, right. So that's where I should end.
Yeah, like you have to go, and there's, yeah, like all the way over by like the dig spot area. Alright.
Hello? I didn't hit that. Well, this is a little scary if it says can't be in my inventory. Spoiled apricorn. At least that, please. More spoiled apricorn. Is that it? No, it's just sitting down. I'll take the raspberry tree. It's here. I know it is.
It's past the Clefable, I think the Raz one. It's right about. Oh, there's 2 here. Okay, fair enough.
No Cleffa.
Unlucky.
I don't think I got the Chingling.
I think my controller feels warm. Which may or may not be a bad sign. Maybe. Good sign. Double turbo is probably working. That's what I mean. Like, if my controller's like 100 degrees, we're gonna have issues, you know? But, like, it's warm, like, at the bottom of the handle, which I don't think that would be, like, where the heat would be from, like, you would think it'd be in the middle. So I'm not feeling anything, you know? We'll know for sure after school, let me tell you.
2, 3. I think I'm missing one more wisp. And I definitely know I'm rank. I'm just gonna do the early field wins as early field wins.
Yeah, you just risk the weather.
I got shiny stone. I remember that. And peat block. So yeah, I am done with digs.
Didn't get that set up fast enough, unlucky.
Yeah, I'm a little... Did I get Rhydon? I don't think I did, which is kind of annoying because I have a protector.
It's only 40 points, not the end of the world.
I mean... Oh, not yet. I'm just gonna...
This might be good. Why are you being a weirdo, Fuecoco? What's your problem, man?
3. Yeah, whatever.
Please be 30. That's decent. Oh, it's fighting something else, too. Thank you. Oh my god, dude, we're actually thriving. I need to get level 9. This game sucks, man.
Or actually...
You can also commit an Eevee to Waterstone now.
I have to, and then here with a Rosalia. Moments. Let's see what I got in my party here.
A crit? Dude, I would have died to bite. That's so sad. Bite leafage both would have killed me.
Do. There is a 50-50 chance it is still nighttime, or it's still full moon, I should say.
Why?
Because the last day was full moon, so and it takes 2 days.
It's up to you.
So
I mean, you can evolve the Teddy. It's level 30.
I caught an Ursaring.
Right.
I just don't know if I have Rhydon, and that's kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think I have a Scyther either, which is also super annoying because I have the Augurites.
You can get that in field ones, though.
Yeah, but just for the off chance that I get some good
11k now, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
moves.
I mean, you could do Porygon all the way up. You have both Porygon items.
Yep. We'll just put these. I have the Reaper Cloth on me.
You can also commit to Jolteon now if you have the Eevee.
I don't. I'm out of EVs. Oh, I might have one more, but I couldn't find any fast. I might have one more. That's the thing. But
you might see it when you're going through your boxes, getting your other stuff. I don't know. Take your first break now and figure out if you have another Eevee.
Yeah, well, just against the spirit of what we're trying to do.
I know. I'm just joking.
Eevee, Ursaring, Pori, Scyther, if I have it. That's all. Eevee, Ursaring, Pori, Scyther. Let's see here. I do not have Scyther. Here's the Ursaring. I do have an Eevee.
Cool.
You ready before you say okay? Check P block. Yes, baby.
Nice. Good. That helps.
I didn't see Rhydon either. That was the other one I should have looked for, but
I don't think you have Rhydon.
We'll just
personally.
pass on that. Okay, Thunderstone. Make sure it's the correct one.
Blower. I am level 8, so this is not killing in 2. That's a bad burn. Really bad fights today so far. If I get a max roll, maybe it kills after burn chip and I save half a turn, but I get minimum roll.
Yep, this is all enough then. I mean, I might be undermarked by one like a candy bomb. Which I think I have. Oh. Actually, it might be a good idea to take the honey cake back now.
Yeah, it's good for Frostlass.
I have a stack of salt cakes.
Never mind.
It's good for Snorlax.
Fair.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Wait, I'm 10,760.
240 off.
I'm gonna turn around and just get Miss Magius Chimecho Chingling.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I almost did it anyways.
Yeah, just do whatever you have left here. That's totally fine.
It's just this is so much more simple though. Well,
Hey, please just have good fights, man.
Nice Alpha Misdreavus. Oh shit. This is gonna be bad. The Misdreavuses are all gonna dip. What the fuck? I hate ghosts. This was a mistake. Now.
No, you're still fine. You can check for Cleffa. He's still need Cleffa. Just go check.
Oh, just do this as part of my check. Okay. Misdreavus is
just
fine
go
now.
do this. Keep going down the mountain. Check Cleffa. Oh my god, dude, I can't. This turbo thing is so hard to manage. You can catch more Sneasels here too. Like just do like a little mini trip. Get whatever wisp you still need. Catch Rhydon if you can.
I'm missing a wisp that I don't know which one it is.
Do you get the 2 up top yet?
I got 1.
I don't know if you ever did the Yon Mega segment, did you?
I did.
Okay.
It's just always worth going for some Sneasels just in case.
You're just doing an extra trip of Highlands that you would have had to do eventually, but definitely check Cleffa. That's the most important thing you can do.
And leaf stones, I guess, because there are piles here.
May as well.
Oh! Alpha Rosalia.
Wow, big guy.
Another one!
2 alphas? Wow. That's fun.
Okay, that should be enough points.
I agree.
Dude, I got 3 pepper plants from that. Very funny.
You could evolve Rhydon and stuff too if you feel like it. I don't know. I think you got enough though.
Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, with a Misdreavus. There we go. By 50. Hell yeah.
Work?
But that was calculated.
I deep head down just like straight up didn't work.
I think because I was so close, that little detour was fine.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm on the same page. I would have played this same. What's up, bro?
How are the runs going today?
Shit for me. Good for T-Pat. We take those?
Yeah.
I can't remember if I caught Chimecho like just now, and I didn't save the research on that.
I'm pretty sure I saw a Chimecho get in.
I saw Chingling get in for sure.
I know you got Basculin too.
I can
Yes, I threw a ball at that.
How long ago would you see? you got
Literally
Chingling?
within the minutes.
Okay.
It would have been Chingling. Oh yeah, you can see him scroll through all the research.
I don't think I technically scrolled through the research on this one, but the page should show most of it. I got you on Mega. I forgot to mark that.
So you want to know if you caught it or if you got the research on it?
No, just a single catch.
It'll just show its little picture when you scroll through the research.
He's scrolling so fast.
Yeah, you just have to pause basically every scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the whole point of scrolling so fast is you create a clip, and then you just frame
you
by
just watch it
frame
back later.
look at it. I'll be able to see my technically day one research.
Yeah, 25% speed works too. Dude, I'm so happy the old man turning the page of the book still has a fucked animation. It's so nice. It just clips through the ground.
Pikachu. Mark Pikachu. Yes, I did. Huh. Porygon. My Porygon research finished.
What? 3 light?
And Evolve.
Evolve is 20. Catch 3 is 40. So 6. Wait, how did that finish? What? Was it catch 3 for Porygon?
Oh, my Finneon finished on Evo. That's kind of nice. Oh, I did catch a Rhydon. I could have evolved it. It must have been very early in the segment.
3 regular Porygon, 2 light Evo finishes. Okay. I see that now.
I did finish Hippo like I said I was going to. Did get the Amapon, I did get the Octillery. Clefairy finished on that Evo. Hell yeah. Just catch 4 Evo 1. Good luck. I need to actually look at my notes here.
Yes, you got Jamaica.
Okay.
Thank you, Ref.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I need one more wood at some point.
Should they hit A there? This is the most money I've ever seen at this point.
ELA runs have the extra skill check of blood scrubbing. I mean, you can also have Chan do it for you.
Dude, 3 Rotom items? Go screw yourself, Ginther.
Hey, to be fair, you you had a good previous distortion, so can't be too mad about the items.
It just...
What do you still need?
I'm missing the Leaf Stone again.
So it's
I'm in
stone,
the
metal,
exact same
Aqua,
position as last time. Leaf Stone Metal Coat.
and 2 claws this time.
Yeah,
You're down to
I
2
have 0 claws, so...
I mean, you're 26 minutes ahead of that run with just missing 2 claws. That's pretty good. I'm curious, where's the stand up?
I am missing it. I am though missing Cherubi, Magby, and Cleffa. On top of the well,
Fair. The babies are not looking great.
yeah, my babies are pretty bad. So
In my PB, I enter Highlands at Icelands at 357, which is pretty much right where you are. And I have 155 mons. I think you're still probably pretty close to sub 8 right now.
I have 136 mons, probably.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff is really fast catches.
No, let's see here. I'm at 134, and then I got 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I'm actually probably at 138. So I'm Onyx is one of them that I'm missing. I did not get the Heracross.
Catch the off-end Fieldlands angle. Let's go.
Ugh. On the inevitable 40, yeah, sure.
Fair. You probably won't have time. On average, you won't.
Did I finally get Geodude?
I want to learn the perks of catching on PLA, like how to do it efficiently and fast. Like, what do you need to craft this ball? What do you need to craft the stealth spray? What do you need to craft the stun? Like,
yeah,
how do you get those materials?
Yeah, the materials honestly is pretty easy to figure out.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy like flow chart.
Because I feel like most of them you're buying them, you're not even picking them up.
Just one of them.
Correct. Yeah, it's faster to just buy stuff.
Yeah,
that's why you buy it.
It is much faster to buy the resources. Like for sure.
New PLA category extension, you're not allowed to buy a single ingredient.
Honestly, that's how we used to do it.
True, yeah.
That is just the old way.
Oh god.
Just a question, T-Pad. Do you skip the first wisp of Iceland, the one on the right?
I did not.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Just making sure.
I got it already. Okay, that one.
Yeah, you took a really weird path. That's why I thought you had skipped it. Easy Pilo. Let's go.
I don't have the ice guy though.
You have a lot of chances to get it. You're chilling.
I need to get one that's not already aggroed on me.
You can skip ice guy. You don't need it.
He got it.
You can just get in.
All the cakes that you guys have, do you craft those?
No.
Or are they more gift?
They are, there's two main ways to get them. Ginther will sell you, and that stacks of 10. And then the boxes in Highlands, like the boxes and the chests, those have pretty decent odds to drop cakes.
Ah, okay.
That's how you get those.
Because you use a lot of those.
Yeah, you use them mainly for, like, the alphas. Really helps their catch rate. Oh, cool. VLC media player died on me again.
You don't really need research checking anymore, though. You're chilling.
It just, at some point, it just freaks out and says, actually, I'm not going to play any videos anymore. Okay.
That might be the split pulse. These splits are... Read the splits. I kind of just troll when I hit these. But I may have hit one for Nemena. I had a really bad fight. I got flinched and I burned. Both my fights I was slower and 3 turns. One was a flinch, one was a burn. So I lost a lot of time to that. Yeah, my bad, dude.
Literally, like, you know that the splits are wrong. You cannot get a negative 22 minutes.
This early, yeah. Sorry, I just trolled the splits because it's early game Scarlet.
I have I'm confused though. Since when are you able to finish the school sub 45? What the hell?
Switch 2, baby.
Yeah, I'm saving a lot of time then, Pulse. In that case. Pause. Because I had pretty bad luck. I had pretty bad luck, and I had pretty bad gameplay, so. I should not be close.
And just because you ask a bit, Shin, Bagon spawns literally in the area that you're in right now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Is it
That's
Bagon in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's Bagon
yeah.
in this. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. I was like, could be an interesting one, but it definitely doesn't be for me, guys.
Oh, it's...
Dude, Paul, this is how I felt, because before, I just thought I was double turboing all day yesterday. So I was like, why am I still losing time compared to my PB, like on the mashing segments? I was like, why am I not saving like ridiculous time? But it's because obviously I was just regular single turboing all day.
Does it save that much time?
Yes, it does. That's why mashing during turbo is like a thing that we're talking about now.
But I don't.
Because right now, what was that?
I don't agree with it. Because the whole point of having turbo was to prevent having to mash. And now
Yeah,
you're like, yeah, well, we're gonna mash.
It's worth a discussion. I figured I would just bring it up because everyone's mashing with turbo, and I don't think anyone wants to. So I was like, let's just talk about it.
Yeah. Like, what's the point of allowing turbo if you're gonna end up mashing anyway? In that case, just don't allow turbo and let people mash.
I think the problem is we want people who care about mashing being a skill. We want them to not be able to compete. So that was why we allowed single button turbo. It was so it could be competitive. But the problem is everyone's just mashing during turbo. So both groups are not happy. So like with our current rules, nobody's happy. The question is, can we come up with a rule set that makes everyone happy? Which I'm not sure we can do, but...
Yeah, because the mashing people don't want turbo and mashing to be a full skill. And the turbo people are saying, well, this defeats the whole point of allowing turbo in the first place.
Yeah.
Is that we still have to mash. So yeah.
Yeah, so
like,
as
right.
it stands,
no one's happy with that.
Happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shen, tell them about the B pad.
Oh yeah, when you
yeah, that was my point. I was like, if we're gonna allow turbo with mashing, I'll get 60 hertz by just setting B to every D-pad button.
And then just rolling the D-pad as a B-pad.
Uh-huh. It's tech, and it's fully allowed within the rules, so it's an option.
No. Nope. For me, it's either you allow turbo no mashing, or you don't allow turbo with mashing.
I think the best way that we could possibly fix this whole thing would be if everyone using turbo, nice slide, would just gentlemen to not mashing while using turbo. That would be the best fix, because then everyone would be happy. The people mashing can compete. The people using turbo can just chill, which is like what they want to do. So yeah, like both groups, the mashers and the turbo users, would be happy.
That's the way I always even did Scarlet Violet in the first place.
Same, yeah. That's why I didn't even know people were mashing with turbo until I was losing a ton of time. I was like, why am I losing so much time? And I was told, oh yeah, you're probably not mashing.
And it's like, but
what do you mean? I'm using turbo.
Yeah. I mean, like, I see it as a perspective of myself as well, who doesn't even have a turbo controller. In my case, I have to mash, but at least I'm not using turbo when I mash, you know? I think combining both is what makes the problem. You do one or the other, but you don't do both.
That looks like a good Flamigo in the sense of, once I mint it, it'll be good. It's good IVs, but it's tangled.
All right, wish me luck. I'm on the funny part.
I don't think Legends Arceus allows 2 turbo buttons, Pulse, but even if we did allow 2 turbo buttons, I don't think
It wouldn't be faster because you have to hold a flat button down to get the max speed. It would just be outright slower to double turbo because the A button is only A and the B button is only B.
disconnected from chat. You get...
Well, Gallade turbo trolled me again.
No, I'm back.
Come on, it's a coin flip. There we go. Okay. For getting trolled, that was probably one of the least trolled I got. I mean, I'm still here, Pulse. Ha ha ha. Oh. Well, to anybody... I'm...
Yeah, for me, you're all fine.
Hello, Shed from T-Pats chat, yes. We need a new home, our streamer left us.
You guys hear me?
Oh, I hear you now.
What?
Don't worry, you're
Eventually
still
you'll
in the
live
not
on
like
again.
this. You haven't disconnected yet.
Nice.
No, you're
It's
done.
over.
Ah, it's over.
Yeah, you're gone. You were gone for me. What
Hopefully it
happened?
just lets me hit start streaming again at some eventual point. My internet just went out.
No,
Aw.
Shed, come back.
Fine. I'm not gonna submit this run anyway. I forgot to hit the local record button too. I hit it right when the
Ah,
stream went down.
new
It
run,
doesn't
new
matter.
run, new run.
Nah, it's fine. Dude, why can't it, like, it won't let me hit start streaming. It actually won't on OBS. It just, I can't hit start streaming.
I'm gonna
Is it because I'm local recording?
I'm gonna suggest the dumbest thing ever, and you can ban me for this. Just raid me. Ban.
Yeah, good one. Nice. I'm just gonna open up a second OBS.
And that will definitely work.
Oh, wait, no, but I can't have 2 sources on the... Okay. I'm just
Oh.
gonna hit stop recording and then hit start streaming and seeing if it works. No? Okay, let's try closing OBS.
Yeah. Yes. Also, only when you have
Now,
time,
now
because
it's gonna
of
work.
one
Oh, but my internet is dog shit, apparently, on this internet. Okay. I don't know if I can stream today. Awesome. I'm gonna just pause. Let's just do that. Let's just pause. Because why not at this fucking point?
Let's just pause the game.
Yeah, it's so frustrating, man. My internet just goes out and GG.
Dude, I know how that feels because it was my upload speeds that would just randomly die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were in that state like
My
a couple
upload.
It was like
ago.
that for like a month or so. It ended up being my router was old. So I replaced my router and it's better now.
Nice.
You guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it still says... Let's just see if it's working now, and if it just randomly went off for like 10 minutes. Oh, you know what? OBS is still not gonna work. Nice. It's good to know that my OBS is broken to the point where, like, once it stops streaming, I can't hit start streaming again.
It's weird.
I caught Glade.
Any second now, start streaming will work. I promise you, any second now. Okay, I guess I need my stream to crash before it allows me to go live.
That's weird. To be fair, hippie, I could, but my controllers for Switch are dead, which is why my AOP that is going on is currently paused.
Control Alt Delete. Probably.
And the clip that I
There we
sent
go.
you, T-Pat, was from this AOP that I have going on right now, but that is paused because controllers are dead. If you have time, you don't have to look it. It's just funny.
Oh, I have no audio for the entirety of this movement segment. That is going to be epic. Because I forgot to put in my headphones.
And my very first run, that was my second run. My very first run died in Forest because I couldn't get Pikachu to the point that I got a shiny Caterpie before Pikachu.
Nice.
That's cool.
Stupid
Nice.
AOP, dude.
What
this
what
one
a
with the
certified hood classic.
The Insta King. Lovely.
Okay, I have like no mobility on my headphones because they're super tangled right now. So this is awesome.
That's what.
Shared chat probably died. Yeah, we can put it back up in a minute. So I gotta focus on the run for a bit. Can't really focus on that kind of stuff. Oops. Okay, so I have turbo on B.
I could help, I would.
I missed it. Oh boy, Ratio Rock is looking spicy right now, let me tell ya.
Ratio Rock is looking spicy.
You did not see what I saw.
I sure didn't see what you saw.
There were 5 lions, 5 on my rock.
If anybody in my chat saw what Shen saw, press 1.
Huh?
There were many on the rock.
Yeah?
I'm live, right? We're good.
Oh yeah. I saw the 5 lion on the rock. I also saw the Flitzel.
Yeah, the Flittle as I jumped down and didn't see it, yeah.
Shen, this YOLO Machamp is for you.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. Sadly, I don't have your stream open yet.
Broke out. Dude, I love the YOLO Machamp. I think it's funny.
Isn't it like 10%?
Yeah, but I've gotten it like 3 times, so.
Yeah, he's gotten it many times.
I got it my last
YOLO
run.
Machamp's a good meme. True, you did.
I want to learn that candy route. With my memory, it shouldn't be that hard to learn, right?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Really? Man. Okay, can we get Turbo off of B now?
I wanted to ask as well if it happened to you, but like I've done like kind of an early speedrun just to get back into
by
it.
Avalon here. What the hell?
And I keep running into invisible rookies.
They're just hard to see. It'll happen.
They're like
really
literally nowhere. They're in the ground.
Yeah. The rookies are not easy to see. Rookity and Graveyard are the 2, and what's the other thing? Snom as well. Snom gets me pretty often.
we're doing a little better now.
I don't know what split my splits are on. I think I definitely forgot the clock split. I think I'm on Enter Ice Gym now, so it should be fine.
Get him. Yes. One rage skip split acquired.
Nice. Do this. I need to re-up in my notes because my notes crash. That's always annoying. It's like Control H and then find my notes. Oh my god, he can. Genius.
Genius. I'd expect nothing less from Shen.
Please just jump. Okay, I thought I was gonna fall all the way down.
Alright, let's keep going with my AOP. Controller has charged enough.
Hey, look.
This puts me at somewhere between 143 and 145, maybe.
Oh, I can't. You guys can't hear on Discord either. Thank you for telling me that. Sorry, I'll fix it when I can. I'm at the rare part of Scarlet Violet where I actually have to play the game for like 10 minutes. I know it's rare, but I am playing the game as we speak, so. I'll just jump over the Sneasels. I'm not gonna deal with that. I got a Frigiback, or yeah, Frigiback spawn. That's so rare. Switch to catch 'em all. You got Frigibacks early.
I gotta sell him some nonsense. I need to sell him a little bit more.
Oh, Stardust. Let's go. I'm Scarlet Violeting.
Okay.
Oh, you're supposed to jump there. That's just a revive, so I don't need that.
Whoa, if you're getting an ad, make sure to subscribe to twitch.tv/shenanigans.
1, they can't hear you. 2, thank you, though.
Ah, damn.
They'll be able to hear you as soon as I get to the Orthworm cutscene.
Ah, okay.
I can fix everything on.
Do you know
Yo,
about
now's our
Twitch
chance to
Prime?
talk shit about Shen.
Thanks, man. Appreciate ya.
Do you know about Chad? Do you know about Prime Gaming?
They don't. They can't hear you.
Ah, shit.
I see what I forgot to do. I forgot to do an entire segment. It's technically fine.
Now it's time to talk shit about Shen's chat. They can't hear you anyways. Ooh, good one, Sheep.
It's technically fine. It's just slower map menuing, I think. Yeah, because what I forgot to do is I didn't go back to Glosado Mountain and go down like I normally do. So the splits will be normal again after Iono. I don't know if this low kick is gonna kill is the problem. The second form. It should be fine. But if it doesn't kill, then oopsie. I don't know how to do this movement, by the way. I've never done it before. Hopefully it doesn't go too poorly. You cannot see coming out of that. Oh my god.
Nope.
That's a fun movement section. Nice. Oh, it's up here. About that problem. Can I save myself by just like... Oh my god. Are you serious? Yeah, I just reset this run at this point. Like, I just don't feel like playing it because of all the issues anyway. I just want to see if I can solve this issue for future runs, and then I'll reset. Unlucky, man. Looks like maybe this could work.
Why is the Earth one way over there?
I don't know. It was in the wrong spot. That's what I was thinking as well.
I was like,
So,
that's
unlucky.
That felt like a spot he wasn't supposed to be in.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That run was
It was jank anyways.
frantic. Yeah, it was frantic because I had issues. I had the IRL. Always annoying. Wasn't able to focus on the game. I was just glad all the issues happened right when I got dash, so I wasn't able to like think at all about the game. It was like all I could do was panic and try and get things fixed.
I get to do the really cool thing in the next area called take no EVs. I'll just get a Leafeon in the distortion anyways.
You just have no EVs?
I don't think I have. I probably have one. But I need to evolve
if you can.
3, so...
What do you mean you need to evolve 3?
So I don't have Leafeon, Glaceon, or Sylveon, and I think I only have one Eevee.
Oh, well, you'll get more later.
It's just one of those things where I think I'd rather flex, like, if a Leafeon just spawns in this distortion, then it's just like, cool, I can just evolve this one into a Sylveon or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Did my Discord crash? Why is it not...
I still hear you.
No, sorry, on Twitch. It's like, or it's on OBS. It's the same window. I don't know, man. Do you hear them now? Hopefully.
Hi, I'm here. Maybe.
I'm here too.
Okay, it should be working now. That's so random. It was apparently a different Discord instance.
Gibble, Celio, Ralts is what I need to put in my party here. Oh, and Burmy, sheesh. Gibble, Celio, Ralts, Burmy.
Alright, well that was a good trial at least. Learned a bit.
Thanks, Sheep. Ralts, when did I catch the Burmy? Here you are. When did I catch the Ralts?
Ralts is box. Yeah, I see it.
And then...
Sorry, pasture for terminology. Just leave a space for Eevee and go. That works too.
It's like I saw it.
Dang. Well, that was the best Flamigo IVs I've ever had. 2020 in attack and speed. Unlucky. You have time skip with encounter level 3 sandwich active for Feebas outbreak 400 times now. Any tips? I don't know what that means. I assume that's shiny hunting, but like, I don't know what that actually means. Bad RNG? I don't know.
Do you reread that text from?
What was that, Ryan?
What did it say?
It was a shiny hunting question about
It was a shiny
sandwiches
hunting
and
question?
Feebasses.
I don't know a damn thing about shiny hunting in these games, let me tell you.
That's why I was asking. Maybe I could answer.
Yeah, it's just what Marcus said.
I need a second one. I don't have this spot. Okay. What did it say? I have.
GL happening.
Oh, I'm in Fieldland, so you know. Let's button up, okay? For the
Honestly, for
40-minute
Feebas,
distortion, obviously.
Yeah.
If you know where Feebas is, there's no real trick. Just sandwich and pray.
Hey, another
It's
Thunderstone. That's
that
really
linear.
nice. Hey, a Happiny. That's really nice.
I have Turbo on B right now.
It's caught. Do I have a Pikachu party this time? Ah, there is actually 2 Pikachus. That's kind of cool.
No.
If I'm
Oh, wait, you already have
if I'm
Pikachu.
gonna get Leaf Stone, I need to start acquiring
Burmy thinking,
Burmies.
yep. That's a good thought process.
And I have the pink Burmy with me. I should not evolve that. Is Iceland's sand, or is it no? Iceland's I think is trash.
I wouldn't know. I've never tried to go for
Because
Burmy.
I need a sand cloak now, which is either
Highlands and Marsh. Yeah, Highlands Marsh. This sand.
So this is fine because I just have one more Burmy to pick up, so I should just.
What's up, Jeremy? Yeah, the race to keep my sanity. Hopefully my internet doesn't crash in the middle of a run next time.
You reset it already?
Yeah, I already sent. I messed up my movement because I was too focused on trying to fix everything that broke.
How big of a section did you skip?
What do you mean?
Like you said, you skipped an entire section.
Oh, I was supposed to fly to Glissado Mountain Center and then go get the rare candies and the fly point over by the fighting base. But I forgot to do that because I was trying to fix the Discord audio and then ran out of, it would have been fine. But then while I was busy trying to think about like if it was okay for me to go to the Orthworm at level 51, I did the second movement wrong and then I lost the run to jumping down at the wrong point. Your distortion timer's paused. I don't think you care though.
Thankfully, it's not as bad here.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's
It's just
female.
about centralizing.
Do not evolve the Burmy, even though it is glowing. Oh, someone's raiding me. Amber! Oh, Amber! Oh my god!
Oh, what's up, man?
Thank you very much for the raid.
All I
Miss
know is they were
Loppany,
doing diploma.
catching for you.
How did the diploma run go?
Hey, Randall. Randall says, "Good luck, Mr. And then WX.
Hey, Randall. Was this a co-op diploma or
440
cool.
with Joker. Nice. That's pretty good.
solid? Solid.
All on the same cell screen.
That's better than my PB. Only by like a couple hours.
Ah. I hit you. That's right. Take that. Oh my god! No! No! Oh, that's gonna hit me. the Mr. Mime is big.
That's interesting. It's probably in your level range, so it's just a normal mime. Like,
I mean, I haven't caught though, so it's fine. It just, I wasn't expecting to see a big one.
Oh, you already caught one. I see. I thought the Mime Junior was gonna go away.
Yeah, me too, but I got it, so.
Did I miss my first split again? Damn it.
Oh my god. Never.
Okay, so according to Pulse, his fastest ever Nemona is a 650. So I'm looking to beat a 650 by cheating.
Oh yeah, that's always great to see the Alakazam low hop.
Yep. Oh, 652, okay. Yeah, sorry our experiment broke with the stream crash. We'll try again this run. This is another moment of... I need to get better at the game if I'm going to be testing this, so that it's not just like some dumbass cheating that's... Oh, and I hard fell. It's over. Oh. That's the hard part about this, is remembering the yes/no text boxes. That was probably like 5 seconds.
I love that Judo didn't get in. I still can't tell if I have one or not.
Typical.
It's gonna be Snorlax time here.
Yeah, I lost one to a wild hitbox on a... What's that thing called? A Go-Goat pre-evolution? Whatever the hell that is.
Skidoo.
Skidoo, yeah, thank you. And it leech seeded me, and I couldn't run for like 4 turns. I just gave up. I was like a minute and a
Snorlax,
half.
that's my only honey cake. No, I wasted my only honey cake. I'm not gonna be able to get the Snorlax. That sucks.
You can come back later.
Yeah, that was
You know
my
how long your
only
field will
honey
be?
cake though, and that's all he eats.
You might get more honey cakes. Just hit more boxes, maybe. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Always possible. You also can just force the Snorlax with Gigaton balls, and you go for the Azelf. Like way, or not Azelf, the Mesprit, like way later.
Yeah, let me actually get. Satchel.
And then you might want to centralize instead of running to the edge.
Oh, that's a bad throw. Okay, that's a much better throw. Okay, we've done everything, so it is now time for research. Probably.
And alpha catches, a couple of those. Snorlax you can force.
Yeah, I think Snorlax is the best to do here. Also an EV check, I think, is also, like, just regular, basic-ass EVs.
Yep.
It's probably very good.
I would do the same. How many satchels you got left?
I just picked up the last one.
Yeah, just EVs probably then. Losing time thing, I should split? Yeah, may as well.
Nice big Bidoof. Yeah, I don't see any EVs, unfortunately.
You can also catch the Bidoofs, because at nighttime they'll respawn, and then those could be EVs.
Oh, don't hit him. That was really close.
Yeah, I need to just, like, pay attention to my game at some eventual point. That was just another 5 seconds gone.
Get it?
Should just be enough XP, man.
Please just spawn one more Ponyta, okay?
No way. Dratini as I was swimming down.
Nice.
Ooh, that's cool.
Please. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Oh, I'm happy.
Come on, Mud Balls.
Like Dratini before Magikarp. When does that ever happen?
Kind of a rough position, because I don't want to restall spray or whatever. That's much better. Okay, Snorlax got in.
Nice. That's good, at least.
Why? These better not be EXP large cases. So I'm gonna want those. Seed of Master.
Snorlax is medium, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Snorlax always drops medium. Pretty sure. Do you have any seeds yet?
That's what the Snorlax dropped.
Was that your first seed?
Probably. It doesn't matter because by the time I get what Vespa gives you seeds.
Yeah, you just lose a minute if you watch the extra cutscenes, so you can save a minute if you just get the...
Yeah, but I don't have Gliscor yet either.
Yeah, it's just a question of when are you going to get Gliscor. Because if you just get it on your next Highlands trip, then you can just see the mastery it before you go to the final segment.
When are you back in... Well, Zissou isn't there. Zissou's on the mountain with Kamado.
Oh, yeah, right. You're already banished. My bad. I forgot. You are already banished.
Okay, I scared away the Krikatots, and it is now nighttime. funny enough, my goal bats are already finished. Let's go for a Geodude, because I tried to Leaden Ball it last time and it didn't get in. That's kind of funny. Okay, Geodude I have. I think that was the one I was missing. Burmy. Do I have Mime? I actually don't know if I do.
You have your what?
Mime.
I'm pretty sure you didn't have a Mime. That's why you ran away from the Alpha. I thought I was bugging. I know the one in the Coastlands Distortion broke it.
Yeah.
That much.
Yeah, so Big Mime's kind of a little weird.
It's a regular Mime at your level for catch rate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alphas add 40, so if it's level 60 Mime, your catch rate is normal.
I didn't get a 15 either. Yeah, this is inevitable 40, dude.
Yeah.
It's good. It's just gonna be.
Hate to see it. I'm telling you, man, one of these days you're gonna join me on the YOLOing for 20% over and over.
Egregious.
It's the highest odds of getting a distortion in 10 minutes or less.
Wait. Oh, actually. Feeding Apoms looks pretty good around here.
Yeah, I got nothing else to do, I guess.
Feed 4, catch 6.
I'm gonna ask you to post your Discord for a Pokemon community. It's about friend codes where people can share their friend codes and play together. I'd prefer not. I don't know enough about you. It's your first time being here.
4, 5. I need one more Apom. Alright, we're gonna go find that Mr. Mime. We can also feed the Shellos and the Mime Juniors now. Is it gonna get there in time?
Well, the fire water.
Should be 2 easy unspotted catches. Where's the big Mime?
Yeah, good luck. Hopefully it's still there.
Sure is, I just need it to not shout at me.
What level is that?
Cannot tell. It broke out of 5 balls in a row. Very cringe. Thank you. Thanks for asking.
Because according to Half, it's you add 40 to the level of an alpha. So if
Here, I'll let you know. I might be able to see it here. It's
right
level
now,
30, so it should just count as a
level
70.
70, yeah.
And it will not get in. It has
I mean,
broken out
Mr.
of
Mime
either
is like a
6 or
50%
7.
catch.
It's getting pretty annoying.
You could razz it. Like, it's not like you're trolling if you sit there and razz it. You got time.
Well, everything
Probably
is
guaranteed to
being...
throw as cake.
Oh, that hitting me is actually kind of cringe. Well, too many things are aggroed and are, like, looking at me, so it's... Okay, I'm getting stun locked. I'm getting stun locked by sleep. I'm actually getting stun locked by sleep.
This is insanity.
Okay, there we go. I got hit 3 in a row. Really
that was
stupid.
epic, yeah.
Yeah, look at this fucking orientation. It's a Luxio, the Drift Blim, and the Mime, and the Drift Blim just turned into another Luxio, like just now.
I mean, you can just run up ball all 3. Like, if you just catch the 2 Luxias, you're chill.
What? That one was not aggro on me. Finally got him. Sheesh. That took a while.
Oh, nice.
Way longer than it should have.
Yeah, that was unlucky. Mr. Mime. Ultra Ball.
Okay, I got the Infernape. I dropped its item in the grass somewhere. If it's a large candy, I want it, but I guess I lost it forever.
Dude, every Ultra Ball was 70% to catch that mine.
That's ridiculous, because it
If
broke
it
out
was a
of
back
near
strike.
10 balls, dude.
Yeah,
That
that's
actually
crazy.
kind of pisses me off. that was
Yeah, 'cause I was
that was
confused, too.
uncalled for
Mhm.
sure.
No, I'm on your side here. That was some BS.
These, I'll just let these evos happen. It looks like Mycelio is going to evolve. I'm going to deposit the Burmy. I can look for Cherry Tree again. Yeah, actually, yeah. Cherry check. I gotta grab my Scythers. They'll be much easier at this level.
Cypher's not that bad in Legends. They nerf its catch rate pretty badly.
Okay, so I'll grab the Chimchar. And Goomy? That's about it.
I'll be way behind Paulus. I've lost 10 seconds to being stupid.
And this is not the right Stantler. Hold on.
My stream crashed, Jerry, so I just ended the run and started another one. I made a mistake because my stream crashed. I wasn't paying attention.
Where is the Chimchar? Oh, the Chimchar must be in a weird spot.
It's to the far right of 7. Far right of 7.
Oh, there
Middle.
it is. Yeah.
Far right.
And I said Goomy as well.
Wait, here's an... Do you get a full heal pulse when you go into the Nemana fight? I forget. I'm pretty sure you do.
I also can't find this. Dude. Boxing is never my friend here. This is the one.
No, not when you deposit. When you go into this fight, does she full heal you before the fight? Because you could let's go the Bonsleys, get your Fuecoco to 1 HP, and then be 1 HP for Nemena. I swear I have had this thought before, and I think it doesn't work, but it's something to try,
This
maybe.
one's gonna look at me, of course, because it wouldn't aggro correctly.
There's
No,
a guaranteed
aren't
Bonsley. You could just always fight it and always lose.
Aren't there supposed to be way more Scyther than just the 2? There's usually like 3 around here.
First balls at those.
Ooh.
I got
dig
my
it.
2 Scythers now.
Kill me? This run is so bad, man. Unlucky. Alright, last 20 seconds.
Oh, this tree didn't respawn? That's wild. I was seconds away from the tree respawning. Only one of my Cherubi
average.
trees respawned.
Yeah, just run away and deload it. It'll be back.
Because I would have hit them, like, side by side. Okay, there it is. It literally just loaded.
Uh-huh. You should centralize, by the way, or your distortion could take a year and a half to spawn. You can always get back to the tree. Just literally centralize right now, trust me.
Okay.
You're gonna lose 10 minutes if you don't centralize. And you're gonna be mad that you didn't stop waiting for the Lopunny. Just go to the middle of the map right now. Would you like 20 research that takes 8 minutes longer on the distortion, or would you... You know what I mean? You gotta just centralize at 25. You can always literally just go right back to the Lopunny as soon as the distortion does spawn.
Or you mean doesn't?
Yep.
Because this is...
You have to play like it's going to, though.
At some point, this game is going to get tossed out the window because 3 back-to-back 40s and Fieldlands really pisses me off.
If it makes you feel better,
Space
I
time
was 7
distortion
for 8.
Fucking...
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So
Yeah, I was 7 for 8 before I got my 8 flat. It was miserable. I'm right there with you. Yeah, if you had fed that Lopunny 4 times, that would have been like an extra 3 minutes. That wouldn't have been
honestly,
too
that's
bad.
pretty triangulated in that spot.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely high rolled if you were at the Lopunny, but like imagine if it was all the way to the top by where like the EVs are,
Yeah,
and you were at the Lopunny still.
The initial spot.
Yeah. Yeah, Fieldlands in particular, it's very important to centralize for your distortion.
Yeah, because all
Always
the
have to
good
keep that
shit's
in
on the
mind.
outside.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like my Fieldlands route when I was still sticking around, I basically just go straight for Munchlax at 5. And then at 10, I just look for Eevee, or not Eevee, Pikachu stuff. You just give up, like, a good route of the Wisp in order to be central for the distortions.
I'm gonna feed some Psyducks because that's the other. I think the other research I can do and accomplish.
Mm-hmm. Now, you can still go for Lopunny too. That's still reasonable. You only have to feed like one more.
That like feed. I fed 4. That finishes easily.
Lopunny?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you only fed 2. My bad.
Yeah, I ended up feeding it twice more already.
All right, hopefully these fights can be reasonable because I had a pretty bad Nemena. Bad
Wait,
special.
what? 3. Okay, if I can get feed 5 of the Psyduck, I'm good. Oh, the Baniri got there first.
At least the last one was Scratch. You're gonna have so much research on Psyduck.
No, that actually just finishes on 5 feed.
Confusion is 10.
Because I didn't get
5
the...
is 60.
Yeah, I didn't get the 3rd.
Oh, you haven't caught 6 yet. Okay, I thought you had 6.
No, I had only had a few, so...
That
I literally needed 5 feed to finish. Alright, now there's...
Yeah, it's nuts.
No, there's not anything else.
I don't know what the stats are, but what CP would you consider a good star you?
1062 is average. If you're above 1100, it's amazing. Well,
I got 1104.
that should be very good. Keyword
Okay.
should.
Should.
Nothing is certain in Let's Go.
And then it's
Yeah,
31 attack, 31 defense, 38 HP.
Yeah, exactly.
8 special,
Yeah,
4
exactly.
speed.
Yep. Come on, Tangela. Thank you.
Alright, Coco, we want to kill the young goose. Nope. I think this whole let's going to level 9 is bait. I'm gonna stop doing it because it's definitely slow.
Let's going. That's
I'm losing.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's also a
Let's
mechanic.
Going is the auto battle feature in Scarby.
Oh. Right.
Not today, Satan. Not sure if that awarded me that. It did not. Yeah, I really don't want to stun these guys, so
Are you sprayed?
not at the moment.
Gotcha.
Electrolyzer is a nice find. And so is a Comet Shard.
Oh, that's a good.
That's a good one. Can I get...
Bit late for the shard, but still good.
Can I get any spawns? Hello? Usually they should pop up by now. I have plenty of sprays. I'm just gonna go for it. Dude, I missed. I missed not even a legend ball throw. It was just completely
classic,
limped
yeah.
it. Oh, that's a Sylveon.
That's helpful.
And it was a backstrike. I got them both. I got both the Lickitung and the Sylveon.
Nice, nice.
Yo, where are my Pokemon? Like, I haven't caught any of the Sneasels yet. Oh, this is the one that's I need to
There's
stop.
a non-zero chance you despawned one because you didn't perfectly straight line.
I completely disagree because I made no backtrack at all.
You're in a weird position when it spawned was the problem. It happens. The third one might be gone. I highly doubt it. It's between the two rocks at the top, I'm pretty sure. You haven't gone like south.
Oh, there it is,
yet.
and it's a Weavile.
Oh. Oh, that's huge.
Actually, I need that. Holy shit, wait a second.
Yeah,
and I
that's
got it.
really good. Come on, drop a claw, drop a claw, drop a claw.
Claw? Ah.
That was so hype.
Okay.
Oh, that's so good you got Weavile. Let's go.
I need, I think 2 EVs here. And I got the Electrolyzer. Oh, there's a Razor Claw on the ground!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dude, that's risky that you didn't see that. That's crazy. Okay, this is fine. This is, like, totally fine. Oh, I'm sad I didn't see that. I should have been paying attention, too. So, wait, what do you still need for Evo? It's, Metal Claw Leaf Stand, right? Is that it?
Yeah.
So you just do the Leaf Stone quest and buy Metal Kit unless you get a random fiver.
This is, yeah, and I have 2 of the Burmese.
That's really good. You can just do it with 2 Burmese. You can probably figure out a way to do the research on that.
My current Goomy is level 40, and you said to keep it going.
Yeah, you can.
I think I actually just need 2 more EVs just to pop up. There's a Leafeon. That counts.
Wow, you still have Leafeon. That's actually really...
Remember when I said
Really convenient.
Leafeon
Yeah.
just gonna spawn?
Yeah, fair enough. We just play really different, so for me, EVs are just never a problem.
It depends on the day. I did not get the Leafeon though.
That sucks. Well, I do the thing where I reset Fieldland, so I get to check EVs like 4 times more than you.
I mean, sometimes it's just like Myrlands just spawns 6 of them. Hello, Sylveon again.
True, yeah.
I got the Haunters to
For
turn
20
around. This
research.
might actually help me with research. I have 2 Sylveons.
Nice. Bonus soul.
Oh, Leafeon again.
Good luck. This one matters. The Haunter Mr. President did the shit out of you. That one was so perfect. It popped up out of its little like animation. That was beautiful.
Oh, I got it though.
Nice.
And the distortion is ending, so
That's so perfect.
Did you get
Nice.
reviled that dropped a razor claw?
I think so, to be honest.
Yeah, he got every
That's
single
wild.
possible thing but
I need to
Claw
get
and
unaggroed.
Steelix. You could have gotten Steelix, I guess.
Yeah, Steelix and Gengar.
And
the-
Steelix could have gotten Metal Coat.
Yeah, sheesh.
If we're talking about like the tool assisted distortion from your position, you would have gotten Steelix with Metal Coat.
I still don't really know if I have one more Eevee though. I think I'm an Eevee shy for Glaceon, but I'll have to box check. Oh,
Which evolutions have you caught?
I have all of them. Oh,
Sorry,
which
when I s-
evolutions have I caught? Umbreon, Leafeon, Sylveon.
So just check if you have 5 EVs. If you have 5 EVs, then that means you evolved,
I mean,
or you could evolve 5.
I don't remember.
Did you catch an EV in that distortion?
No, 0.
So when was the last time you
0
caught an EV? Do you
EVs
remember?
in that distortion? It
Did you
was
get any in that Fieldlands trip?
none.
So when was the last time you caught one?
That's a great question.
Was it the Highlands distortion?
Yeah, and I probably wouldn't have looked at all research. I probably would just flash Pokedex.
Yeah, but you'll see it when the EV pops up. You can VOD check that. So if you're saying that your last EV was in your Highlands distortion, where was it in the Highlands distortion?
It would have definitely been.
Yeah, I'm VODing. I'll see if I see it.
I'm trying to VOD too.
I've got until the end of the school cutscenes to figure out your EV. I can help a bit. There's you getting knocked on your ass by a Magmar. I don't even see you catch an Eevee in here. I know you get Sylveon in here. Do you not get an Eevee?
No, I don't get Sylveon because I just got 2 Sylveons.
Oh, okay. I thought you got one here. There's an Eevee. Okay, see it. Dude, you had an Eevee, Magmortar, Sylveon pop up, by the way.
Oh,
Like, what a triple spawn.
Oh, was that when it was like way up on the cliff or whatever?
No, it's just on the ground. That's your 4th Eevee, the one you catch in Highlands.
Yeah, so I'm 1 shy.
You need one more, probably.
Because I'll have 4 Eevees and then 3 of the Evos caught for 7.
Sounds right to me. You can glance when you go back for a Zelf. You get 2 more chances. You're significantly favored. Plus, you're probably going to dick around for Munchlax and stuff anyway.
Jeez, dude.
This means... Oh, this is a very odd situation. I have to do Fieldlands first before Icelands.
Yep, I agree.
Because I won't...
I would also do all the checks, too. Munchlax Eevee.
Yeah, because I don't have Munchlax yet.
Is worth doing. This is the weird run that has every item and has no rare spawns. It's like so dumb. You've got every item and your rare spawns are really silly.
I'd rather
Still really good pace.
I'd rather it be that way, though.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely good. It's just silly, like, that you're in this position. Do you ever get your Scythers, by the way?
I did, yeah, I got my 2 Scythers.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I didn't mark it.
good call. 1 Eevee, we are done. I still don't know the optimal path to check.
The lower spot has double EV odds compared to the other spots, so technically it's better to check that first if possible, but it's...
Forget if it's like 3 spots.
Totally fine.
It doesn't look like it.
You missed 1 spot you could have checked, but you have another chance later, so it's probably fine. You'll get it in Icelands anyway. I would just move on.
Iceland's where? I know there is a spot. I literally forget where though.
You know, like you catch the Machamp, you drop down, you get the Wisp, and then there's the Blissey.
Oh, that's why.
All of those can be EVs. They're all like 10% EVs. All the Apoms and Ambipoms can be EV.
I can only do Munchlax check forward. I can't do it backwards. Too stupid. Oh, it's in the last spot.
Nice, let's go.
It's in spot 4. Well, let's make sure it gets in first.
That's a big deal. Nice. Another good mon down. So what's left for you then in Fieldlands? You're just done?
Yeah, we're done Fieldlands.
Sick. Yeah, you already got all the Wisps too. So you got them on day 1. Nice.
Like, I could go for Star Raptor, I guess. Honestly, the best chance for Star Raptor is just when I go for Giratina.
That's respectable.
Gigaton ball him.
Oh, those ones. Sorry, I thought you meant the flying
Yeah,
one.
there's 2 static ones that are just on the ground.
Yeah. I don't know how it's possible that this runner's ahead of my PB. This run was really, really bad. I was 20. Well, I mean, it's because I have double turbo, obviously.
Oh, I don't have
holding BB
Cherubi.
button.
That's the big one.
Yep.
That quite simply is just the big one I'm missing. So it's that, Magby, Cleffa. But I'm better on evil items than yesterday simply because I have 2 Burmies and I didn't evolve it yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, turn 1 in and then evolve the other one. I don't know what your research is going to be on it. It shouldn't be too bad.
And it looks like I'm working my way towards just raw Evo Gudra from Gumi.
Yep, that's
which is
totally
fine.
viable. I usually do that myself. Actually, that's a lie. I've been catching Sligger a little bit more recently. Because I'm resetting for faster Myrlands now. Usually I don't finish Myrlands anymore.
I'm gonna need 1 of Machamp No, I need the Machamp and the Golem, because linking chord's gonna have to be Gengar.
For Gar. Yep. Unless you get lucky from Ginter, but
And I have the
unlikely.
Electivire. So. Or I have the Electrolyzer.
Mm-hmm.
No Mantine is kind of funny, but I was there at night, and the drift.
Yeah.
There was a Drifloon in its spawn slot.
The funny tech is when you withdraw for the cutscene, you just withdraw a Remoraid too. And you can just evolve the main type.
I have done that before, but I did it in the wrong order.
You evolved first?
I evolved first, and I was like, I evolved just
Amazing.
in Coastlands because I
That's
had
awesome.
Mantike and Remoraid in my party. I was like, oh, I could just evolve this thing, and then I forgot that I needed it for the for the Manaphy.
We've all done it.
And I was like, oh, yeah.
There's a shiny Flamigo. Should I go for it?
Yes.
How the fuck do I target it?
You can LZ lock on
It's
it.
in my level bracket, I think. Is 20
Yeah,
in the
me.
level bracket?
20 is. 21 is not.
Cool.
You got a shiny Flamingo. Is that gonna be your main?
Gotta go for it for the bit, man, you know? It's funny.
So you're gonna main shiny?
One
I'm
of the
maining a shiny Flamigo for the run, yeah, why not?
so do you know
Why not, dude?
do you know who Hasty is?
Who? Sorry?
Hasty is she's a shiny hunter, but she's been doing Let's Go runs. She got a shiny Staryu once.
That's awesome.
It was very and finished the run, and I think PB'd on it.
That's cool.
So it was
Dude, this will
very
be hype. Shiny Flamigo %. See how fast we can go with the shiny.
Is there anything else that I need research wise completed?
That was funny. I'm like, that's definitely a shiny Flamigo. When I was walking toward it, I was like, I may as well, right? Like, this is funny. I also get a bonus 3 levels. I don't think it ever matters, but technically it's level 20 instead of 17. If I didn't need the large candy, I could have saved like an extra 20 seconds because it was so much closer. That's my second noticed full odds since I've been back to this game.
Damn, I'll have to improv Giovanni. I'm 1x special attack short.
Ooh, good luck.
Dude, Shed, that is so easy. I don't know what your problem is. It's free. Back up, back up, back up. Like, first ball, come on.
Nice, I actually got
What, it
to slide
respawned
this
already? What the
time.
hell?
What respawn?
The Crobat.
Oh, you also got weather change mid Lucario.
I got weather change, weather change in the RBG distortion.
Oh, you're RBG'd. Oh, that's weird as hell. It must have switched at night then. Yeah, it's nighttime now, I guess. Or daytime, whatever the switch was.
So again, I am not getting Lucario apparently.
You can always just get it after Thunderous or whatever. That's what I like to do. It's way more chill.
Dude, maybe I'll just catch the Alpha Electabuzz.
I'm an extra 2 levels on this thing. This is gonna be so weird. Where's low kick? It already knows it. I need to reteach double kick. This is so weird. This needs to be here. This is miserable. Okay, solved it. Oh my god, that menu is wrong. Fun fact, I don't know how runnable this Flamigo is. These stats look horrible, but I don't actually know. I need to put my VOD. Can I clip this fast enough? Maybe I can.
Do not. I was gonna say there. Okay. Frostlass acquired. That is one scary mon out of the way.
Okay, it was minus speed. That's why it looked like it was bad speed. So I'm level 27. Okay, I saw 53 speed and I was like, that is not good. And Terra flying. Dude, 72 attack, I could just go for it. You know what? Fuck it, right? I'm 72 attack, but I have 2 levels. Let's just send it. Like, it's hype, right? If I'm gonna have a Flamigo that gets an extra 2 levels, I'm gonna YOLO the clock. Fuck. Water gun, please! Water gun!
Okay, Chansey and Blissey acquired.
It's gonna be faster than me, because I'm also minus speed.
Oh.
That's so bad. Of course.
No! No, dude.
Punished.
I'm confused. I'm doing the archer fight. Muck didn't protect and Electro boomed.
So... I mean, I don't really know where the EV spawns are supposed to be. I checked by all the Abipoms and the Chansey happening spawns.
I'm not watching. Yeah, you probably checked them all then. If you saw a bunch of Apoms, you were in the right spot.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of Abipoms.
Yeah, it could be Ambipom, Eevee, or Apom. It's just all through that area. It could be Eevee. Dude, this is my second sassy Flamigo today. I got a sassy shiny. It's pretty funny. Oh, was it Scrappy or Tangled? I literally didn't look. There's no universe that I, that I don't look at the nature. Am I stupid?
I got the Machamp. Doing pretty good.
Okay, the only thing you look up is... It was Scrappy. Okay, it was a good bird. I just played like shit is the problem. The bird is good. It's also shiny. Keep that in mind. The bird is also shiny. I took a risk because I thought it would be... Level matters a lot in the calculation for damage. So I had 72 attack and I was 2 levels higher. And I know that's a range at 70 attack on 25. So I was like, oh, I've got 2 extra attack and I've got 2 extra levels.
Oh, that's right. I don't need
I
Razor
feel like
Claws
this can
anymore.
kill.
Hell yeah. Dude, no! The balloons took up all the snow run spots.
Just get one by the Wisp south of the town.
It
So you go to
almost
the
was
town
all the
and
Obama
do it,
snows
you're
as
good.
well. It was only one Obama snow.
That's a little bit more annoying if you get none of them.
I almost had none of them. It took to the last one.
Jeez.
Dude, I don't have to bully the Sneasels is a wild thought for this run specifically.
You might want to be catching 20. Oh, wait, you already caught 20. You're on RGB. I forgot what part of the run you're on. Ignore me.
I mean, that almost always gets in, so... Huh? Where's the...
I had the wrong turbo settings for that entire 5-minute cutscene. There's a lot more
No
time lost.
EV, so we just go straight for 0.
Unlucky.
This could be an EV slot. Hold on, here we go. Ah, Haunter. I've had it be an EV before. It's pretty funny. Wait, where am I looking?
Was a huge wall spike.
Ah, that's a weird spot. Yeah, Glaceon's kind of a... It's kind of awkward. It's just a... I'll have to just get that very late as well.
They changed the spawns for this video game. I just gotta go late at Glosada Mountain Bottom. That's not possible.
It's a new video game, Shen.
Yeah, but like I think they would change the spawn data when they change like the amount that can spawn. Why would they change like what spawns where? That's so interesting.
Maybe that's where the bagon I had came from.
Maybe.
We'll see. Chance.
But I mean, it's not like, oh shit. I tried to get on the middle of that.
I did get Togetic.
There's no way I can't run from a Deerling, dude. Because I fucking... And it has Zen Headbutt, dude.
I didn't catch a Snow Run. That's so lame. Oh, I didn't catch a Snow Run
I'm gonna
either.
lose another 30 seconds of this. Because I can't escape.
Okay.
I can't get out.
From a Deerling? What the fuck?
I'm just gonna use a fucking Pokédoll at this point, man. Like... Holy shit. I'm minus speed. Like, that's my problem.
Hmm.
Can I please see, like, can we not be in a perfect circle on every side of me? Yep. Not gonna try this one. Get me out, man. Fucking cutscene. Alright, I have no dolls. Unlucky. Got like completely beyond rolled. That Deerling was like plus speed 20 IV or something to have a chance to outspeed my minus speed Flamigo. You just hate to see it. Yeah, that's a lot of time loss.
Ah, I should put Tangela in my party at some point.
Or you can just catch the big one with a Gigaton.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Hulk thinks I'm cringe for evolving Tangela.
I do not think that that's a bad idea.
I'm just saying, I've been told I'm cringe for evolving Tangela.
Dude, evolving Tangela is so easy. Get to 34 Teach Ancient Power. I mean, it's no slower than evolving a Friendship Eevee.
Mm-hmm. But you have to do those. Nice Blizzard.
Like, yeah, Tangrowth is not the most difficult of alpha catches, but it's one less I have to do.
Alright, we're like a minute slower than last run, unlucky.
Alright, minus 33, but I've already done an extra thing.
The Hastement's for later, Mime Sweeper. I need it for the final fight. You switch natures for the final AI fight at the very end.
Yeah, because the Iron Bundle is exceedingly fast. Or can be.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it is.
I pick up an Adamant eventually. There's nothing that outspeeds me in theory up until I get the Adamant. So it's not a problem. The only problem is because I ran into a wild that also just happened to be like extremely fast.
Yeah.
I should actually do a Cherubi check here.
Interesting spawns.
Oh, I didn't catch a rufflet. I'm so dumb.
I mean, you can literally catch that at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Like, just do it then. The more annoying thing is you didn't catch a basculin up there, probably.
I did actually catch a basculin up there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. My bad.
Here's a Tangela. Cool. Cope tree first.
So I should be behind it, Crocalor.
Oh, that's the wrong tree shaking. Oh, wait! That could be a Burmy.
Yeah, you need that cloak. May as well. It is,
Ah!
I think...
Shut up! Shut up!
I didn't say anything. What do you mean?
Shut up. Shit. I always forget where this is. We're going... Let's go this way. That way. Oh, okay. Around that corner.
Alright, I'll continue my sentence now that I'm not interrupted. I think it might be better to wait because some Burmy trees are 100%, is what I was going to say. I don't know if that affected, would have affected your decision making or anything.
I think it was shaking. It wasn't worth at least on that peak.
Yeah, I'll
None of
blame
these
you.
were going, so.
Yeah, I'll be way behind that Crocalor. Okay. Such is life. I got owned by a wild. Hate to see it.
I see what my minor mistake is. I went to go grab the Tangela. I should have just grabbed the Sneasel to evolve it. It might actually technically be nighttime still, so...
That doesn't matter. Like, you can do that anytime.
Yeah, it's just I'm gonna have to do an extra box menu now.
Well, I mean, you can combine that later with another box menu. Like, it's,
No,
you don't need it now.
No, well, the next step is Palkia, so...
Just, oh, okay, fair enough. I just use, Gliscor, Strong Poison Jab, and then I do Overquill, Poison Sting.
Yeah, I don't have either of those, so it's gonna be
You
Gallade,
will have Overquill.
Glalie,
You are guaranteed to have.
Ice Chomp.
Really?
And I do not
No,
have the
you're
Gliscor in my
guaranteed.
party because I haven't caught it yet.
Okay.
Because you know, fast enough pilots.
But you have to get it now, don't you? Before, like, you get it at the end.
Yeah, I'm just saying for the Overquill, it would have been nice to be able to try to status it for this catch.
Oh, you were talking about not having Sneasler for Overquill. Sorry, I thought you meant for the Dialga.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it for. Well, I chose Irida, so it's gonna be Palkia.
Right. Yeah, the one you can poison. No, I've stopped using Sneasler because it's not guaranteed the status, so it's a pain. So I don't bother with Sneasler at all anymore.
Oh, so you do the Overquill.
I do Overquill for anything I'm statusing. You just Strong Poison Sting, it's guaranteed the poison.
I'm gonna do this strat for today.
The problem with only the Palkia catch is if you don't have Gliscor, you might be slower. But you should be catching Gliscor
Oh yeah,
here, assume.
I am definitely gonna catch Gliscor.
Yeah. So you lead Gliscor, you do Strong Poison Jab. If it poisons, you win. If it doesn't poison, you... When you die, you send in Overquill and you Strong Poison Sting. And then you're guaranteed to win.
And you basically use the Poison Sting instead of Dire Claw.
Correct, yeah. Just treat it like Dire Claw, except if Dire Claw always works. Because Dire Claw doesn't always work. Oh, I'm only losing like a few seconds on this segment is kind of surprising, but this is still a really bad run. Hate to see it, but...
Oh, nice. I got the fast flee from Azalf on that
Nice.
initial one. That's always good to see.
Okay, my moves are in the right order.
I didn't realize that the level 20 Flamigo was gonna have its moves in the wrong order, and it threw me off so much on that first menu. What do I get for catching level 20?
But it's shiny, right?
Yeah, dude. Dude, sub 5 with shiny Flamigo would be pretty funny.
That would go so hard. Amazing.
We've got the pale bird,
It's
dude.
so good.
The pale bird run. Now, let's not mess up the movement this time, because that really tilted me last run. I'm just gonna start jumping whenever I go out of that cave, because that is some bullshit. Like, you cannot see. It's completely unseeable. Okay, can you just fall here and not hard fall? Okay. Thought maybe you'd be able to. Yeah, back-to-back sassies. This one's scrappy, though, which is nice. Yeah, better stats long-term. The attack's a little low, but that's fine. So my attack is 19. What's my speed again? 20? It's basically 20-20, most likely. 19, 20. So I'm just 11 and 6.
Okay, I already have the Ox Power Guards. Crafted.
That's probably 54. I don't know what level I am because the entire route is on the wrong XP. I might just be 3k XP up, so it's like I could have saved a med candy or something. I don't know. I am a little bit higher XP on 54, so I'm still 54. My attack is 139. So I low rolled attack. My speed is 102, so I high rolled speed. So I'm 22 speed, 19 attack. So 14 of each if I do the risky fight. So that means I could have used my hasty early, but it didn't matter. If I do this, does this fuck up the stream layout? If I minimize it, it does, but if I put it at the bottom of my screen, it doesn't. So let's just put it as low as I can. That way it's just not bothering me. I don't need the stats anymore. And 14-14, I do the other strat.
Missing a wisp somewhere in Highlands, but I don't know where.
Do you get the one by Golem? I know you
Oh
don't
my God.
have Golem.
Yeah, I did. I ran up that way. I ran up that way when it was blizzarding. I just don't have the I know two I'm missing. The one that's like literally right here. And
Yeah,
the one above the nose pass.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure about the other one. I will allow myself one. I'm gonna make sure that all the good items are in the inventory. Sure, nice alpha ride on.
Hey, why? Why didn't just do the thing? I didn't deposit the Crocolore, holy shit, that would have been annoying.
Yo.
I've actually been kind of tilted.
Let's go ahead and get that one.
So what is
Huh.
the trick again to know if a Pokemon is gonna run away? Let's go.
When
It's
it
something
when it
about the
attacks
circle.
and the circle doesn't disappear.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, the Gligar has eaten 3 of the raspberries.
I just catch those two Glygars. It makes life like 20 times better. Yeah, good luck, dude. The hard one.
No.
It's fine. It won't hear you. Oh, never mind.
Well, they got put on alert is the problem.
This is why I just catch those. They just like piss me off so much.
I'm literally using this tree as a shield.
Yep. Yeah, the trees
Actually,
are
this
like
is
good
this
here.
is pretty good. So now I can re-stealth. Just get in. Oh.
I'm gonna try just holding B here.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
You can hold B there.
Oh, you fucking Gligar! Stop it! Stop it! You're pissing me off.
Yeah, dude.
How long for Pinsir? Let's see. With Thoros.
Well, that Gligar was also alpha. Neat. The answer to that is, oh, definitely.
In this game, it loses time. I don't know if it loses that much. It'll lose time though. Yeah. I'm doing this for the bit.
It's a very good bit.
Purely for the bit. Yeah, just as an example, in Gen 2, if you have a shiny, you lose 3 seconds every time you send out the Pokemon. If you do 100 battles, you lose 300 seconds, just 5 minutes.
300 battles.
But Gen 2, it matters a lot more.
Versus Legends
100
Arceus,
battles.
where you have like 7.
Yeah.
Dude, if my man Ginther can just sell me the metallic spread,
Yep. Yeah, it's a runner.
it would be pretty good. Or the leaf patterned rock, like either great. He gives me 2 chances. Last time he had 3 Rotom items. He was drowning in them.
Damn, this is not good, Pincer. It would still be acceptable if it's on the minutes, like 1 or 2 minutes.
The only thing I'm gonna definitely VOD scrub for is Highlands Wisps.
I'm working on that right now. I'm close.
I'm one. I know I'm missing one. Or one that I don't know.
I have you down to 6 possible wisps that you're missing. I'm just going through the VOD slowly during my run. The wisps that it could still be are the 2 by Clefable, the one that's on the pillar by the Rhyperior.
That's the one.
The one.
That's the one.
For sure?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I have you down to 6 possible. I haven't seen you pick up the 2 by Clefable, the 1 by Rhyperior, the 1 by Probopass, and then the 2 at the top.
I
Those are the ones I haven't
just picked up the Probopass one, literally on this trip.
Okay.
And I'm 99% sure I got the 2 by the Clefable, but the Rhyperior one, I'm like, that's gotta be it.
Fair enough.
That's
Yeah, as
gotta
long as
be.
you're comfortable with knowing that.
That's gotta be an acceptable pincer, right?
It sounds
Faster
like
than
it. You got a pincer
Fable when he
along.
comes out, dude. I finally had a
minutes.
good Benny Kamado. Benny missed
Nice, yeah.
Hypnosis, so it was free.
Yeah, that's convenient. I mean, it sounded like that was a fast pincer, but like 2 minutes ago you said this pincer's scaring me. As in, like, I thought you've already been there a while.
5 minutes. I started at
That's
like 52 and I got
reasonable.
it at 57.
Did I put the quo badge in my party?
I didn't even think I needed that small candy. I think I'm chill. I don't think there's any text boxes here. Oh, I just jumped like an idiot. Nice.
Do have to teach moves?
Also, I missed my
anyways.
Iana split. Oops.
Oh no, I'm evolving my Tangros. Don't tell Hulk.
Cringe. Cringe, kid. Yeah, what's interesting about that statement though, Mitchell, when you say shinies had perfect IVs, they weren't perfect. Like, you wouldn't be able to run a shiny Totodile off its IVs back in the old days of, like, gold. It'd be,
It's not good enough. Yeah.
not good enough special or attack. You need, like, one of the stats to be better.
Yeah, because
Use
the
speed.
shiny
I think it
DVs
was
had to
special.
be like X 10 10 10 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no,
It's
it's
like-
X, and then attack has to be a specific one.
That,
like,
that's why I said.
one of 7
That's why I
different
said
numbers.
X.
That's what X
That's
means.
Oh,
that's
okay.
literally why I said X, because
I
it's
thought the X
it's
meant
eight.
X.
It's 8 out of the 16 rolls is in attack.
Yeah. 2, 3, 5, 8, 9,
So
13,
ooh,
14,
never mind.
15, if I'm not mistaken.
My Gliscor was slower than Palkia. It Hydro Pumped me.
That's where Quillfish comes in.
I lived.
Oh,
On
what?
6.
That's not real. The whole situation you described is false. I'm watching your stream. That didn't happen.
Literally,
That's just not real.
incredible. Lived on 6. Got the strong poison jab poison.
I'm watching it live and I still don't believe it. Like, it's hilarious. What a scenario.
Nice.
Alright, I'll know after Brassius what my actual pace is. Hopefully I'm like 2 minutes ahead, because this run is scuffed right now.
Well, you are running the shiny, so
That's not the reason why this run is scuffed right now. There's other reasons. I am having problems. Yeah,
It's
in Gen
very
2...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you got it. No,
I was
you.
saying it's very satisfying when T-Pats know, because that's the one I'm using, is saying get Charmander if needed, and I already have Charizard.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's like,
But do you have
yeah.
Charmander and Charizard?
so that means he got rare char in Rock Tunnel while
Yeah.
waiting for Kanga, which is very good. You want
To be
that.
fair,
Yeah.
no, because I got instant Kanga. I got Char before I got Rhyhorn.
That's still a good thing.
Rhyhorn is
Holy
what I
crap.
couldn't get.
What a good run.
It's a solid run, but kind of a waste on me because I have no talent.
Wait, all of your rare spawns were like instantaneous? You said you got Dratini on the way
Except
down,
Pinsir, I
insta
mean.
Kanga, and your pincer was
Yeah.
pretty good. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn,
Like,
sub,
this run
sub 5
has
is so real.
crazy potential. I wish. I don't have the talent.
You have the Switch 2, though, so that makes up for it a little bit.
Okay, switch P1 to Great Ball unless extra ultras. Okay, I can see. I have extra ultras, so I'm gonna switch P2 to Great Balls. So you have to catch 11 Meowth.
I know there's a ways to go, but I can already tell you this is definitely the run.
Yeah.
For you? Or for me?
I'm gonna be about -50 going into post game. That not seconds,
Jeez.
minutes.
Yeah, your count's a bit low though, I assume.
The count's a little low. I have definitely some shit that needs to be done, but nothing that's like devastating. Especially since I have the 2 Burmese. That's gonna not be as bad as it could be otherwise.
You're still missing Cherubi, right?
Yeah, that's the big one.
That's the fear.
But that's not.
Yeah. You need to be checking every marshland's trip.
Yeah, absolutely.
You might get a shaking tree here too. Check the trees before you go into the cave, probably.
Oh, there's a shiny
I would say
somewhere on my
it's
screen.
Nice.
Shiny nose pass. You know, oh my god, it's gold. What the hell? That's so
Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna just grab it.
Oh, that is a good looking one. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, damn.
I'll take the time loss for that one. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's respectable. Do you check the trees
I
there? Or do you
did.
just get the shiny?
Yeah,
and move
none
on?
were
Okay.
shaking. That was a good call.
Pissing me off, man. Getting a shiny and not a Cherubi. Fucked up world.
What a game. I saw the nose pass shiny. I was just like, that's such a good looking. It's very gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Believe it or not, it's still a shiny that I don't have on my Scarlet
T-Bat
Violet.
has one. Let me tell you, T-Bat's got one.
Yo, Shen, shiny runs, handshake.
Oh, yeah, we both have shiny.
Yo,
That's
shiny
awesome.
runs, handshake. Let's go.
Feels bad, man. My shiny.
Both of us frantically handshaking, Raph crying. left
Well,
out.
my last run that I reset it is because I got shiny Caterpie.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's not your current run.
No.
Yeah, you're not
Oh,
one of
shiny.
us. That was your last run, not your current.
Yeah. No handshake. Come on, yeah. Thank you.
Brother, it is impossible to see when it's Blizzard and I get the bugged camera. Like, this is unplayable.
I'm forced to run solo nose pass.
Honestly, doable.
Hey, this is why Shiny should bring back Overworld sound, because I would have never seen the nose pass. I only heard the audio cue.
This spawned as I walked past them. That was kind of bullshit.
This is a bit weird of a question. I feel like I should know. But you evolved Meowth for Persian, right?
So you trade the one you
For the
caught
Arcanine.
for the Dark Meowth, because the Dark Meowth is 1 level away. Instead of leveling up a level 11 Meowth to 28. Which is a pain in the ass because you might get it super late and you won't get enough experience.
Where do you trade the Meowth?
It's in Cinnabar Center, back right.
Ah, thank you. I'll definitely do that because so far I think I've always evolved into Persian, and that's bad.
Yeah, it's scuffed. You don't want to do that.
You're still gonna evolve into Persian. You're still Alolan.
Yeah, Alolan Persian is just much easier. Much easier.
Why they did that? That was almost really
Like
bad.
the trade itself takes like 40 seconds, but you're gonna lose 40 seconds trying to evolve it just like from scratch.
Just by the level up,
Yeah.
yeah.
And of course, if you catch it late because you didn't get it on 25 early game, you just won't get enough experience.
True. Oh my god. Stupid bells.
I split late here in PB, obviously. I don't know what my time is when I get the skill issue.
Yeah.
I lost at least 15 seconds there, though.
Yeah, there's gonna be some interesting stuff happening for me in Highlands because I still need Cleffa so I can check for Cherubies and Cleffa at the same time.
Mm-hmm. What are your big ones left? Magby, Cleffa, Cherubi?
Yep,
Is that it?
that's it. And then a sand berm.
Happiny? Do you have Happiny yet?
Yeah, I do. I have the whole line.
Okay, I didn't see it. Cool.
I had a lot of chancy spawns, and I'm like, get in? Okay.
I mean, Sand Burmy you probably just don't even bother with, because I think you can finish Burmy off of just what you can do.
Yeah, I think if I see a shaking like tree in the marshlands,
That you know is a guaranteed one.
yeah, I should pull up the spawns because that is something that I do not have memorized.
It's basically, if it's on ground level, it's guaranteed to be Burmy. Like, for the most part, that will be correct.
The best trees are in the northern half. Basically from like the Diamond Settlement northward are all Burmy trees. All of them south are like 71%. Or
Yeah,
better.
and the ones by the
So a lot of them
starting
are
area.
83.
Yeah, the starting area should also be guaranteed to be Burmy. Anything near the start that isn't up on the cliff.
There's only like 3 or 4 trees like that though.
I mean, southeast, not on the cliff, should be the same. I don't know.
They're 83.
It's hard
83%.
I don't think that's true.
I'm looking at the map right now. You said southeast?
Yeah, it might be wrong.
Yeah, that's... It says 83% on those.
Okay, yeah, it's probably just wrong, but it's not that big a deal. Legends Arceus has a lot of misinformation out there.
Hopefully I have enough money for Volo. It is unlikely, though.
You were mentioned in... Oh, okay. Someone got me with their fucking stream thing. It said you were mentioned in the stream. I was like, wait, is that a new feature? That's a good bit.
Oh, sell the Comet Shard to Volo. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's huge.
I'm buying 3 full restores. Fuck it.
Are they going to your bag?
Probably. I just know I looked at my money, it said 21 and I was like, I can't afford a full restore. What can I sell? Comet Shard. Excellent.
Yeah, that's nice.
Literally robbed that dude. I was like, here's 1 Comet Shard, you give me full restores and money.
The trade deal meme.
I give you 1 gentle stroke on the neck.
That was a bad buy, John.
Dude, what the hell? Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten an 11 chain of Meow this fast. It was so consistent. Like, caught a Meow and Meow spawn. Caught a Meow and Meow spawn. Back to back to back to back.
Not very close.
Oh god, my B is turboing. What?
All right, the splits say minus 47 minutes.
How's the count? 183? And this is credits?
It'll be 184, and this is credits. So I think I'm 184. I mean, I have no reason to believe this isn't correct. Glaceon is weird, but its Cherubi is kind of the biggest gaff.
You are...
I probably won't sub 8, even though it's definitely possible. But there's just a lot of...
You're definitely on barely sub 8 pace.
Yeah, I just think there's a lot of odds and ends that are just kind of like, I have to go a little out of my way for like shit like Mantine and...
That's just an evolution. Remember in the inventory, evolve Mantike. You just grab Remoraid when you're also grabbing the 3 for the...
Right, good call.
Or you catch Mantine while you're going over there to catch the electric guy.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, but...
What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm throwing. I can't win in this game.
That was almost a really good olive roll. Instead, it was an okay olive roll. Okay. I'm getting the infinite load after olive roll. My game crashed. GG.
What?
Oh my god, it didn't do the infinite load. I just got a 25-second load after olive roll, but it didn't crash.
Oh my god.
We're fine. Okay. I just lost 20 seconds.
Switch 2, it doesn't crash anymore.
Oh no, it still crashes. Ask Calgary about that.
Yeah.
We lost world record yesterday. The game crashed after Fairy Base.
No. I showed how many Pokemon that I caught, but like, not like the one I own, but literally caught, because that's what you have to do to get Squirtle off of the police officer. And it was saying 69.
Not bad.
Perfect amount. You need 60, I think. Or maybe that's right, so. But I think it's Squirtle.
Very lucky not to hit one of those. I don't know if it's worth me actually trying to dodge these rocks sometimes. Everyone's over. I still have Lechonk only in the party. GG.
Sounded
You just
really
start-
funny in my ear. I just hear.
Dude, I'm just gonna lock it. I'm gonna close people's streams and like play the game normal. This is on me.
Oh, so you're saying you were doing the etiquette strat, or you just watch everybody else's stream while you do your own speed?
Yeah, I
runs?
just wasn't paying attention. I forgot to swap my party order. Alright, goodbye to the shiny. Unlucky.
Hey, Shen's playing Pokemon Home right now.
Yeah, I was gonna put the shiny in there because it's Flamigo. I like that Pokemon. Yeah, it's too many small mistakes because I'm not paying attention and you start paying attention.
YOLO.
Huh?
Easy.
I'm
Nothing.
using a different file. Is it 111? Dude, what the fuck? Which file am I using? Okay. I want my Migo, man. There it is.
I played this run so bad. I got such good RNG for how bad I played. It's not fair. I need to get better at Let's Go, just in general.
Let's just have a better run for the first time today. Something that doesn't piss me off the whole run. Part of the problem is it's really hard to do this controller thing, because, like, you have to constantly be, like, starting and deleting and restarting turbo, and it's really annoying. It's, like, so I keep not paying it enough attention to.
It's like, that wasn't very much help, buddy. Nope. Talk to the professor. Like, what the hell? It wasn't the blackboard.
Okay, there's my stream thingy. So I can open that up if I need to. Okay.
Oh, that. Please put these guys, like, here. And you right here. Oh my god. And you here, and there we go. Pretty scuffed box menu, but we got there. We got there. We got there. All right. This will be an EV check on the way to Vespiquen. Nice. I want to go for that. It's a little out of the way, but allows me to check for some EVs. Deuce. Hey, an Eevee.
That's the last one you needed?
Yep. And I got it on the way to a satchel.
Convenient. So you had...
That was my 5th Eevee
rares.
catch. So. Because, yeah,
Two rares, metal, and leaf remaining.
You said 3 rares?
Yeah, Cherubi, Magby, and Cleffa,
Yep.
right? I hope you just get Cherubi while you're grinding Cleffa. That'd be convenient. Oh, you're not grinding during RGB Sky. I guess that makes sense. You don't really need a distortion.
Yeah, I don't need distortions anymore.
Yeah, the
So I'm just
really help
advancing
you out.
plot. So then my next trip to Highlands is for Cresselia.
Yeah.
That's not the correct Pokemon. Go back. Ah, you still get Agile Style off? That's kind of
Yeah.
I guess it's because of the switch I made. Gave you just enough initiative for an Agile to combo. Almost. next is Coastlands. There are... There are wisps to get in Coastlands. 187. Oh, I don't quite have Gigaton balls. I'm at 14 something
close.
something.
Playable.
I still just...
I think you'll get them for the legendaries, I assume.
Dazzling Rock? What the hell is this? Shiny Stone. Okay. I got it to check it out. He did have 2 Evo items, but it was not what I was looking for. I forgot what the other one was already. I just knew it wasn't right. I just didn't recognize Dazzling Rock. The eye patterned rock was also funny to me. The Dawnstone.
The eye-like
Yeah.
rock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense because it has like the circle and a circle thing.
Mm-hmm. Just not how I would have thought that would be described.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of funny how Ginter kind of overhypes all their items. Yeah, this rock is dazzling. It's like, dude, just a shiny stone. Like, calm down.
I'm undermarked by 1.
Off of vibes, it might be Snowrunt.
No, it is not Snowrunt. Because that's when all the ghosts were occupying its slots. And the one you told me
Sorry. You're thinking...
Snowver.
Oh, Snowver.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't think I have Snowrunt either. That's another one where I was like, I don't think I actually threw at any of these guys.
Could it be Electivire? I know you have the item.
It is not Electivire for sure. Because I have the item.
Is it Sneasler?
No, I haven't evolved
Oh,
it
you
yet.
still haven't evolved that. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it's all just very...
It's probably like something at the top then. Maybe Rhyperior.
I have the item for it. It could be Krogonk if it got in, but I think it broke out.
I wouldn't know. What part of the run is this?
Oh, I don't think I have... I even have Rufflet in my party. Wait a second. Because I don't think I called
You don't own a Rufflet, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think I threw at it, which is fine. You just grab a 55 later. In fact, it's going to be in the next area I go to.
Yeah, just catch it on the way to the Zelf.
Nice 2% Staraptor, but I flinched and it saw me.
Dang. I mean, it's still there. I mean...
Wait, 3 wisps? Oh, yeah.
You probably have the
Yeah.
two that are by the...
And the finger.
Yeah,
The
you always
fin-
have the finger at least.
The finger was the one I... Dude, I don't want to... Oh, I shouldn't have done this. It's too late.
You're still fine.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, at least I got in.
This is also a double volcano route.
Mm-hmm.
So the Mantine and the Buizel. I'm gonna put them together. Oh, I also need the Remoraid.
Don't put them together like this. This is gonna be an annoying way to box.
Oh wait, nope. I can't find the Remoraid.
Remoraid will be before your distortion. Probably after
Oh,
the
here it is.
Psyduck's at the bottom of that one box. Yeah, top left. There it is. You need Overclaw on you still. Don't take that out.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, boxing is surprisingly hard in this game.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice drought. Good heightened odds for Magby now.
Yeah, as long as you get there before it goes to nighttime.
Well, I mean, I'm warping right there.
True. Yeah.
In fact, I'll just about face and check first.
I would definitely check first.
Nope. Magmar party over here. Oh. I would not like a rematch with Arcanine, thank you.
Done that before.
I was like, wait a second, you're not the right person to talk to. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. It's because I need 2 passes at the mud balls here. I can farm for Magby while it's still drought.
Yeah.
Leave, come back, mud balls.
True.
I only need 2 passes for this to be work. And I literally need to pick some of them up now. That was a little funky. One more. I forget who's best at this. Okay. Raw catching it is best at this. Good.
That's really good. I've never even tried that before. That just looked really
I always
risky.
do at least 1 throw and then initiate battle is my strategy.
Yeah, I stopped doing that sometimes. Sometimes I go for it.
Wish I had 1 more sticky glob because 5 is great because then you go sticky glob, mud, and then they're always stunned for all the legendaries. But I need 4 for the Lake Guardians and the Cresselia. Now we evolve Mantine. Cool.
Yeah, my PB's ending is really bad, and you're not far behind. Like, this should be
Oh,
close.
and Staraptor. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm undermarked by 2. I'd rather have it that way. And I literally just come right back to Coastlands.
Have you evolved the Garchomp, the Gibble yet?
No, not at all. Because I want
Okay.
it to get max experience as a Gibble.
Gotcha.
or
I just
as-
didn't know if you had Garchomp yet.
That's why I did it like this. Oh, it's still dropped. There's my Magby.
Good, good. 1 down.
Just get in. Perfect.
You just need Cleffa now. And Cherubi is still kind of sketchy.
And then I do this loop so I can just refill my stun items. I think doing this once is good. Twice would be overkill.
You definitely don't need another round. You're barely even stunning anything else. If you're
it's
doing
just,
Poison Sting
it's just
tech
those
for...
4 things, but it's those 4 things I mentioned with the sticky globs. But I don't even have enough mud balls for that right now, so that's why it was a little sus. Okay, so that's Heatran. I'm gonna save Manaphy later. I am gonna get Gigaton balls eventually. There's a satchel in the Pearl Settlement again.
Classic.
Here it is. Yeah, I want Gigaton ball. The moment I get Gigaton balls, I need to go get them because I'm actually pretty low on my Ultra Ball count. Oh, that's not the right guy. I got. Okay, there was the Rufflet that did say new. Cool. Snover's kind of weird. Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking hard here.
I mean, Snover, you can just catch one right at the start.
Or not snow. Yeah. Wait, no, that's the snow runt.
Are you talking about Abomasnow pre-Evo?
Yeah.
Just, you know the wisp south of Pearl Settlement? And then you go to the west and you get the one that's on the big pointy rock.
Yeah, yeah.
They're right there. Before you drop in the cave, just go like slightly northwest and get a snow run. Or Snover, sorry.
Oh, I'm like on my way to Regigigas.
Yeah, but you still need those wisps, right?
No, I'm done with Iceland's wisps.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad. Yeah, I thought you still need Iceland's
Yeah,
wisps.
I just have like a scuffed finish here.
Yeah.
Snover. I'm trying to think if there's some by Ice Peak Arena.
Not really. I mean, you could also just get them right at, like, while you're waiting for aggro to end after the, what's that thing called?
Oh, yeah, the not Landorus, Tornadus.
Yeah, the Thunderous.
Thunderous.
Tornadoes, whatever it is.
I think it's Tornadus is this one. Whatever.
Yeah, because Thunderstorm in the other one. Oh, you know what? You're basically... You're almost tied with my PB, because my PB has, I think it was like 42 sleeps for Thunderstorm.
First ball Moltres. What the heck?
So there's a lot of time save. I just don't know how many Pokemon behind you are. Can't be too many. It should be, like, maybe comfortably sub-8 right now, but obviously you have a little blood components left. This is the only Mon that I recommend not doing the strong poison sting strat on, because it's the only one you don't back strike.
Oi, yeah.
It's like, it's still fine.
Which, is it Yuxi, or that's this one, or Azelf?
I can't remember.
Yeah, me
It's
either.
just catch anyway.
Yeah, you gotta have them anyways.
Oh shoot, I forgot I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I think I just keep going because when I have to go deeper into the area, I could just catch the snow runt that's on the way to Tornadus, and I'll be nearby a Snover at some point, you know, in the middle of the area. Those will just be late game catches. I'll just leave it be like that.
You skipped Manaphy.
Yes, because I want Gigaton balls for sure on that.
Right, yeah, you still don't have those. Yeah, it was a lucky Regigigas then. That could have gone really poorly. That was probably only like a 20% catch.
Put the Gabite in the party now. Trying to pick off some of these evolutions that I still need. I told you my Gibble like almost never evolves in time. It's at 47. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Okay. There it is.
I'm trying to judge your pace to see if you're still on sub 8. It's really close.
Yeah, it's
I
really
think.
close. It's gonna come down to Cherubi.
Yeah. Because you're 6 minutes ahead of my PB. My PB is an atrocious endgame, but I'm up by 30 mons. So it's hard. It's really hard to judge the pace, at least compared to my run. Yeah, sub 5 for beat the game.
I'm going for sub 8. Catch 'em all, Arceus. It's close.
Surely one of us gets it. I mean, Raph's also going for sub 5 right now.
Gee, yeah, dude.
Oh, hell no.
Dude is flying right now.
I wish I was that good. I cannot believe that I might not even sub 530. But I'm just not efficient in my menuing and stuff.
Nice fog and field wins.
Oh, that's troll. If you still need an Eevee, it's triple the odds right now. Or double the odds, I forgot one of the two.
Can you catch Rhydon in Cerulean Cave, or do you have to get in V Road?
It's in Cerulean Cave.
Okay, because I'm not getting it in V Road. It's just not showing up.
Yeah, that's fine. It's in Cerulean. What a...
Oh, you still need to do Wordier and Basculegion.
Yeah, well, I have the high-level Basculin as you recommended, and Weirdier's like
that's
11 side shield bashes? No, it's probably less than that.
Not too bad.
I think it was 11 in my last one. Well, the Gigaton balls I didn't craft yet, so it's...
You can craft them now. Oh, you don't have materials on them?
I might... Well, or it just catches in the Ultra Ball. Cool.
Nice. Dude, your catch has been kind of sick so far. This is nice. Don't be scared to Poison Sting stuff, by the way. Like, that would have been guaranteed with Backstrike, Poison Sting, Ball. But, you caught it with the Ultra Ball, so you're chill.
Dude, 100 experience away from Garchomp.
Nice.
Hilarious. Alright, now we do the croissants. And we get the wisps that we missed. And look... Oh, it's nighttime. I definitely look for Cleffa here. This is actually a real... This is a...
Yeah, this is really good
really
time
ideal positioning.
Yeah, nice. If you had Basculin on you, you could also just kill your Rhyhorns now. But you don't have it. So it's no big.
Yep. What?
It was that list. Okay.
I've never had an alpha shout me off of a ledge.
That was a stay the fuck down moment. That was really stupid.
Imagine if you die that way.
Nah,
what else?
I mean...
Oh, I need to just take a
tree
look
check
at trees.
anytime.
Yeah, tree. I was like, there's something around here is the reason why I'm looking this way. Yeah, no trees here.
I would travel and check the other trees by the other camp before you go to the area you're gonna go to.
Yeah,
next.
that's a great idea.
May as well just check them real quick.
Gigaton's in the inventory. That is good.
Good luck, good luck.
Oh, I mean, also just hit these leaf piles for no reason.
Yeah, I mean 1%.
Ooh, is this a Burmy tree right here?
I think the answer is it can be. I think all of these are
Wormadam.
able to. Yeah, it's just in this area it's more likely to get Wormadam. Maybe you could catch that and then skip the evolving, but
Yeah, but the one can evolve. I have it at level.
that's fair. Yeah, it's probably not worth the ball animation then at that point.
Of course I
Any
do.
Cleffa?
Nope.
I hate to see it. Hopefully a Cherubi to make up for it on the other camp.
Yeah, and again, and over here it's not bad because of the leaf piles. Oh yeah, baby. Come on.
Shaking?
Yup.
Come on, please.
Immediately. Cherub. Okay.
Dude, come on.
Do I try to damage this or
I wouldn't even bother.
like even catching?
It's 18 seconds to evolve the Cherum or the Cherubi, and you catching that's gonna take at least 30.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. All right. I'll bounce. Let's go for a.
Oh my God,
I'll do an upper check for a leaf stone because that also helps.
I thought you could just AFK
Okay, perfect.
Oh, God.
Actually, dude, this is perfect timing. I'm gonna evolve Garchomp and then put the Basculin in my party, start getting Basculegion, and go towards the Steelix.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm following that.
The last leaf pile I hit was enough experience for Garchomp. That is literally how close it was. I also need Heracross at some point, but it's kind of in an awkward spot. I mean, what's hilarious is like came down by camp. Okay, get the Basculin.
Oh, right from here, get Heracross. It's like just south of you.
It's just over this ledge, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you just go over the ledge. You're right there. There's also literally a Heracross spawn right over this part of the ledge too. It's perfect.
I need to make sure I.
Okay, that one I think is a Golbat. You got unlucky because it's nighttime. You have to check the other spawn. I kind of forgot it was nighttime, but
I know. I
in
looked
theory,
over
it's
and I'm like,
a good
where is it?
Probably
It's
this
also a
one.
Golbat.
That sucks.
That's lame.
Yeah, you can see that. That's the played right got double punish. I think it was 50-50 each.
Since I'm over here, I'll just go ahead and check for Groudon. If
You still need Krogunk is crazy, because that's like 250 research or something when you catch one. That sucks. Oh, Krogunk.
yeah, just the baby one.
Yeah. Toxicroak, you did a lot more. Man, you have some really funny catches left.
So you said strong wave crash?
Not Onyx's, but this is fine. Like, you'll just get less. It's Rhyhorns and Rhydon if you want to do it too. Onyx has really low base HP, so it doesn't give you much recoil. Should still be like 80 maybe? Nah, that was pretty bad.
Here. I want to do Rhydon first.
Rhyhorn is the best, because it dies.
I would
And
think
if it
a
dies, you
strong would kill here.
Not Rhydon, no. Rhydon bulky.
Oh, that did kill.
You got lucky then. Nice. You might have a good attack, Basculin. And notice the recoil difference. That was 120 recoil. So if you do that 3 times, you're way above what you need.
So I probably just need...
You'll have to do 4 because you did 1 on the Onyx. So you'll probably have to do 1 extra battle. See how slow Onyx is?
It's still like
We'll see that.
100.
It might be enough.
Yeah, I need...
You're at 260. You need 1 more, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'll just fight. Here we go.
There, perfect. Right horn.
And then I can just do a regular wave crash here.
Yep. Yeah, it's 290 something, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you're chilling. Yeah, I just know I always get it with 3 right horns or 3 right-ons. Is always enough.
I like that. That's very good. Very, very nice.
Okay,
I got Magby. There's no Cleffa, it's fine. Just this rock is the best thing to hide out in.
Yeah.
Trying to get a deep throw so the Steelix doesn't notice me on an odd angle, and then we Gigaton his ass.
Yeah, the fucking Trimecho that insta-aggroes the Steelix if it sees you is so annoying. I think it's guaranteed at your level.
Nope.
Oh, it's not.
Definitely
Wow.
not.
That's surprising. Because Ultra Ball's 81% if you're level 7. I'm shocked Gigaton's on 100.
Ah, I didn't get the back strike. He's gonna be slow as shit though. Here, I'll back strike him like this. Oh,
This is insane tech if this works. Oh, that almost worked. Damn. That was
dude,
funny.
I need him to stop slithering and actually attack. There we go.
That's so funny. Stop being a dick and attack me.
Yeah, you have a billion defense, so
This does not die to drain
Never.
or ace. You're totally
yeah,
fine.
I just need some chip damage, and then I'll start shuffling.
Yeah. I'd be shocked if this is less than 80%.
Okay, now we get Cresselia.
Yeah, not too bad. You've wrapped up everything you needed. I know you have oh, you already marked it. Okay, you must have marked it before last time.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning that up. So we'll get Cresselia here. It's a bummer I didn't get any leaf piles off of all that. Or a leaf stone out of all those leaf piles.
You could sleep until nighttime and then go check for Cleffa.
No,
like,
I didn't
one
catch
last
any.
time.
I didn't catch any of the spots, so they'll
Gotcha.
still be the same
Yeah,
because it's not worth me throwing all those balls.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I'm following. I just didn't know if you're like going for like a Ginter check, so you're catching a bunch.
Oh, what happened there? Oh, this is why I usually do the... Oh, got him. It's like I kind of rolled through that. I was actually surprised I got tagged by the little confusion nonsense, but okay, so now the Gumi has to go in my party, and that's the last thing to evolve.
My PB got the really fun scenario on the Cresselia of as soon as I clicked Poison Sting, the fog started and I missed the Poison Sting. It was like in the fog beginning animation when I clicked the attack and I missed. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, I need to absolutely get the Wisp now.
You got one?
No, I got
the
one. I
that
didn't get
goes
this
past?
one. There it is.
Please get there. Whatever, I'll just do
The most
this.
stupid lens I've ever got.
I
Turn
that's
1
all I
Hyper
need.
Beam miss, turn 2 Hyper Beam miss.
Dang.
Coastlands. No, I didn't get the 2 coastlands behind the island.
Yeah, that's correct. You're missing the 2 there. It's good you waited though. You have bird now.
Yeah, it's just an extra trip for no reason.
Uh-huh. What's up, Aphis? Switch 2 is it's a separate thing on the board, yeah. They're on the same leaderboard, but like you have to hit a little thing that shows you switch 1, switch 2. Paul, so you missed it. I had a shiny Flamigo run, but I messed up. Unlucky. I forgot to take out the Flamigo after the Nemona deposit.
Okay, yeah, now it says to report to Vesta.
Good.
I usually release box 4. Nice Palkia in the pasture.
Yeah, I lost a little time. It wasn't too bad though. I noticed a little bit of time loss. I wanted to go for sub 5 with it because like my PB is not good enough to care.
Yeah, passer 4 is usually pretty safe for me.
I didn't notice anything at a glance.
Yeah, I went like slow enough to make sure. I went over the Dusclops because that could be Duskull, or Dusk Noir, but I have already evolved. But it's still just good practice to be like, not that one.
Yep, I'm following.
I just know that Pasture 3 is usually where I have my Porygons. And there's usually nothing crazy in the other ones. So there's my Dusk, or the Linking Cord and the Dusk Stone. So that's the 2.
My trick recently has been I've been doing box 1,
I
and then I skip the 4. I do 1 and 4 because 1 gets you a lot of the dust, and then like 4 gets you a lot of the better items. Nice if I had at least a normal Nemona fight, so I didn't lose 20 seconds there to double tail whip.
Alright, this is at the end.
Why do I keep looking down, man? I just don't have to anymore. It's muscle memory still. I guess 3 text boxes, then switch to just A here. And it's 1 text box back to A. Okay, it's 5. And it's 1A. It's really awkward having to remember all the AB ones.
Dude, bad timing. So bad timing.
Good luck on the trees, T-Pat, I believe.
I'm just
and it's this and it's Spirit Tomb time here. Let's just grab
Slower. Return to nice looking around, yeah.
I'm losing my mind, dude. Oh my god! I give up.
What happened?
I'm on champ. My mom called me literally the turn that I got air/crit from the lead and I died. So now I'm just trying to figure it out with 2 controller. And my Dragonair just stuffing it up twice. So I'm just not able to put Starmie back in because he keeps stuffing it up.
But I love you!
It's so stupid.
Why
I
does
love him
Dragonair
too.
love you? Why does it already love
What do you
so
think?
much?
How's
No, I
that-
know it's been your party for a while, but I'm shocked it already loves you that much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
it's
it's that fast.
it's pretty nice. I still need Cherubi. The STDs, space-time distortions for short, in case you didn't use that acronym, Shen. Have been actually pretty good. Thankfully, I mercy killed yesterday's run. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done this one. My Meyerlins was 5. Wait. What? I had a 5
in
somewhere.
Meyer.
5 in Meyer.
5 Meyer, 15 Coast.
15 in Highlands, 25 Fieldlands.
Yeah, only Fieldlands was a pain.
Oh, I
I cannot believe that I had to 2C this time.
Unlucky.
Yeah, so
A little
only
time
Fieldlands
lost.
was like a pain because it's still 25. I get the slow half of the coin flip. The others were very good, and I was pretty good in my research. I'm just lacking Cherubi and Leafstone.
I guess he could look for the guaranteed trees, but
Oh, that's not a very good throw. He might turn to at me. Okay.
I'm shocked you bother doing this. It's like 90% to catch if you just stun it.
Dude, I'm not even gonna sub 5 E4.
Damn.
because of what just happened.
I didn't know you were talentless, my bad.
Yes, very talentless for Let's Go. I don't know why. It just doesn't work.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm just being toxic. My bad. I apologize.
I didn't
But
look-
it's the truth.
I didn't look at any of the trees. That's fine.
You're not talentless.
Any
You're
of the
just low
burning trees, I
talent.
should say, because any trees shaking here are guaranteed burn me.
Am I done silver yet? Can't believe this run is not even.
Wait, that wasn't a back strike? Whatever. That's fine. I'll still poison you.
It's probably okay odds if you get the move off before it kills you.
Yeah, good thing it didn't extra sensory me right away.
You're dark type.
Hell yeah.
I think it only has Swift, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but
Wait,
it's
does
now,
his elbow
now it is going to
self-destruct?
strong Swift for KO.
Okay, very important question. Does this elf come with self-destruct?
It should not.
I'm looking. Like, unironically, I'm looking. One sec.
This is in though.
Okay, okay. It does what, half recoil? Is that how it works?
That's a good question. I don't.
It does. Oh, yeah, it does. It does have self-destruct. That was so scary.
But like it has good AI. Like it'll always go for like a kill and super effective move. So I've
Does
never
it?
seen it go
Okay.
for self-destruct.
Good to know.
Oh,
I didn't
it
know.
always
I don't know how
it
that would
will
work.
always like extra sensory my ass or whatever.
You have to watch the entire credit,
Actually,
right?
I'm gonna run out of the cave because there is a satchel nearby. I'll ping it.
That's a T-Pat question. Do you have to watch the whole credits in Shiny Charm? Or AOP in Let's Go?
So there's a. So mostly after the credits, there's like technically a cutscene that you can skip at the very end. Like there's regular ass credits.
Yes, I'm at the credit right now. I just have to watch the whole credit. Okay.
Any shaking trees. I'm kind of in a weird spot where I'm getting aggroed a lot.
These trees can start being combies now. I'd probably just not try these. You're a bit low on the mountain.
I'm just gonna warp to my regular spots here.
Come on. These are the important ones. Come on. Oh, you're okay. You're not going for charity quite yet.
No, that's the first cherry tree.
Right. Okay, you're checking that one before you get to the swamp. That adds.
Yeah, because there's 5. There's 4 in the in the swamp or 4 over there, and the 1 by the Tangalas.
I just do these in the other order because technically it's more likely to get cherry if you check the 4.
Yeah.
But it like literally doesn't matter. You're checking them all anyway. Be
So
real.
1, 2, 3, and 4. They're not shaking.
Damn. Oh, plenty more chances. You can check Fieldlands too, technically. It's not too far out of the way. Wait, have you already done your Fieldlands recheck? You have. Never mind.
1 second.
That looks really good. Oh, I think you have enough. Nice. That's gonna be close.
What, on satchel points?
Yeah, it's gonna
No,
be real
I'm
close.
getting. I just got a lot of like 50s. This is gonna be less
Oh
than 1,000.
yeah, you're getting rolled, dude. Oh wait, hold
This'll
on.
be-
The last ones are clutching. They're clutching.
Okay, I got to exact. Oh, that one was
They're clutching.
100. Sheesh.
Okay. Dude, the last
Okay.
like 5 clutched up. Let's go.
Okay, so we grab these and maybe that one. I need that and the. Ooh, I don't have very many of the dust this time.
Hopefully you just come with everything at the right level.
Oh, 3 XL candies. Holy shit.
That's nice. You got
I'm
bonus
only-
from one of the satchels, I guess.
I should have. Okay.
It barely matters. Just get 80 and move on.
Um.
I'd use your med candies on Gliscor because it's only 78 right now.
Okay, I
You want
need
80
the
on food?
dust on speed.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I
Wait,
want to do.
You won't have
think
any
it's triple?
Spadef.
Yeah.
Possible.
I would just release like 3 more Wurmples or something. Like go to box 1, release 3 Shipmon so you guarantee dust. Because if you don't get your Spadef boosted, you're gonna have issues.
What's the problem on Spadef again?
Was Spadef 0? Yeah, Spadef is 0. Oh, maybe, I don't know what route you use. We might use different routes for those fights. I have no clue.
Sorry,
always get level 10.
say again, what is the problem with Spadef? Like, specifically what Pokemon?
Oh, the Shadow Ball from Spiritomb does a lot more. You just take a lot more damage, is the problem.
But I use Draining.
And then on...
But I use Draining Kiss.
Okay, so I think it's on the second fight there can be issues. I don't remember, though. You might be fine. You have revives regardless, so I mean...
Yeah, I have plenty of revives. I have 3 full restores.
You have a backup, whatever the thing's called. You have a backup, Power Guard, right? Just in case?
Yeah, I craft 5.
Okay, I think you're fine. So you have 10 HP, 10 defense, correct? Just bad
Yes,
Spadef?
yeah, I have 10 HP, 10
Okay.
defense.
I think you're fine.
Actually, I needed to finish that because my menuing was stuffed literally in front of the box. It was like I couldn't get my A presses right. I can finish it after this model fight. Yeah, I don't want to run over the pasture.
Well, you don't have to do it at the pasture.
So
You
what's
can do it
weird
at
is I'm
any of
still
the guys.
undermarked by 2. The Machamp. Machamp's 1.
The champ is 1, yeah.
Machamp is 1. So I'm. Oh, and Frostlass, because I have a grayed out. I had a grayed out for I'm Alpha Catch. There it is. I'm perfect. Okay, we're marked correctly.
Oh, you already caught Frostlass, nice.
Yeah, I caught the Alpha. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
I wasn't looking.
I did not teach Dazzling Gleam.
You have Psychic still?
I do. This will look scary, but the Heracross just went twice, so I move next here.
Wait, teaching Dazzling Gleam is a troll.
Yeah, why would
you ever teach
Why would
that?
you ever teach Dazzling Gleam? That seems so wrong. That seems incorrect, let's face it.
Yeah, that should be...
Because it's like, oh, it's faster if you don't have to Draining Kiss, but it's just like, well, you could just Draining Kiss anyways.
Well, no. Draining Kiss... You need Draining Kiss where you need Draining Kiss. I'm saying you keep Psychic instead of teaching Dazzling Gleam. Because the only thing we Gleam in the whole run is the Heracross, right?
Yeah, and the Psychic is good enough.
And the Psychic is fine, so we can just save $2 grand not buying Gleam.
Yeah, holy crap.
Yeah, so keep Psychic. You do still need to teach before Vol.
Yeah, I do need the Fairy move for Spirit Tube, obviously. But we need Dazzling Gleam, or we need just Draining Kiss for that.
Yeah.
I remember the argument was, well, if you don't get damaged, then you can Dazzling Gleam it because it's a faster move. And it's like, well, you just lost the time teaching the move in the first place.
Yeah. No, I'm following now. That's probably one of those optimizations that we make that, like, people are trying to over-optimize. And it leads, like, things like that. Because the $2,000 is always better than maybe a few frames on animation.
And you keep Psychic, yeah, because I still put it in the same spot.
Drain, Ice, Gleam. I think you only click those first 3 moves anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I need
Yes,
all of those
Ice
other
Punch,
4. It's
Ice
like
Punch,
we definitely
Drain,
use
Drain.
Psychic and Poison Jab and stuff like through the run. It's just you need the Fairy move late.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go get the wood.
Every time.
Honestly, this is the first time I've missed it in a while.
Fair enough.
I have more than enough. And I'll grab my Twice Spice Radish while I'm here because I need those anyways.
You grab your Evo items too, but it barely matters.
I just do them at the end. It's easy.
You love the late game slow crouch every time.
Usually I'm never in that position where I just stand in front of her anyways. Yeah, so I go to Highlands, I set Knight, I do another Cherubi Cleffa check. And then I go back for and then I go back to Volo. Actually, I do Volo first, then those trees, because he'll put me in a better position to look at all the trees.
So here's what I'm thinking. I don't know what the better odds play is, because the trees in Highlands are 3% for Cherubi. They're less than 3%. The ones in Highlands are a bit over 7%. So, in Marshlands are a bit over 7%.
Wait, 7% does not sound like a correct number. Where'd you get that from?
It's 10% to shake and then 71%.
Oh, you're adding
Cherubi.
the shaking chance.
Yeah. So the question is, like, is it better for you to even waste your time checking the Highland trees, or should you grind in March?
I also don't know if you saw it. There's a frame of the game going from night to day, leaving the ancient retreat.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because the game always spits you out in morning after going to the ancient retreat. Just physically saw the frame of it, though.
That's kind of cool.
Nice Poliwrath in Cerulean Cave.
And I'm going to start losing
Waterstone
time
skip?
to Cherry and Cleffa
Never.
now.
Yeah. That's just how it is, though. You got the evolution items. That's the important thing.
Well, most. It's just, good old Leaf Stone is the odd one out right now.
Lee Sen's just a 4-minute time loss. Like, that's not the end of the world. And you've already eaten most of the time loss because you already caught 2 Burmese.
It's just, there's gonna be probably one more Ginther check at the very end of the game. So it's just
Imagine,
leave
yeah.
it as late as possible.
Yeah, I agree. And you already have the level 2 evolve on the Burmy, right?
Yes, on the pink one
Okay.
specifically.
You're chill then. You're chill.
Oh, I got a shaking
You
one.
do... Please, 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 come on. Is this Highlands? This is Highlands.
Ah, fuck. But it was one of the better odds, though. This is enough. Oh, I got another tree!
Ooh, come on.
It's another chair! No, dude,
lucky,
that's 3 in a
man.
row!
Alright, now you're due. Now you're due. So one more and you're good. Now you're due. Each Cherubi. Cherubi's
Yeah.
one of the hardest mods to get in the run.
Think Troll and Crystal. Like, I can't breed for it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to poke my head around. Game, please let me see the trees. Thank you. Nice big Badoo. It's always correct to hit the leaf piles here.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, I got another tree.
Well, dude, come on, please.
The Wormadam. Ow. Whatever.
Oh, that was one of the
wait,
wrong trees.
I got excited about shaky trees. You could have been a Burmy though. I can still be better.
You're so real, but yeah, you got my hopes up for nothing there. That was not one of the ones that could have been it. Come on, Cleffa, at least. At least give us something here.
Nope. All Clefairies.
At least you can run that loop over and over until you get lucky. Like, that's not a bad loop.
I know I have this listed in my notes. I can scroll down, but is the metal coat a 1,000-point item?
It's 1,000, yeah.
Okay,
1,000.
then I am super chill on that.
You're super fine, yeah.
I'm fine either way because I know Leaf Stone is 1,000 as well. Okay. I didn't know if it was 1,000 or a 1,400.
Yep. Yeah, the 1,400 are the big boy items for like the big Pokemon, Rhyperior and whatnot, and then Dubious and Razorclaw.
Shen, here's a real question.
Okay.
So when I run this category, I always watch the cutscene for Giratina.
No, you skip that shit, dude. You're on good pace. Come on.
Like
What
the
are you
one
talking
is
about?
this the run so committal that we finally have to skip that cutscene just to potentially get sub
Dude, you're
8?
50 minutes ahead. Just skip the cutscene.
Okay.
What's the discussion here?
okay.
Go fast.
Drowning
dude.
in cherries? No, I'm definitely not drowning in cherries.
I mean, you are because it's the bigger cherries you keep getting. It's
Yeah,
just, you know,
I need the little guy.
we need to be like not drowning in cherries. Oh, I almost got the slide. Yeah, I think I'm safe to go through the grass. Okay, that's rare.
And do I check the one by the other camp too?
What's the other camp?
So
oh yeah, I would glance those maybe. It's up to you. I don't think it's wrong either way.
There's the dumb hypnosis. This puts me a little off kilter. This is why I started grabbing 2 full restores. They better be in my inventory, otherwise it's gonna be really bad. They are. Because
Crappy
now
low
I can get
attack,
hypnosis
perfect speed.
again. Okay, and I didn't.
This might be a good bird. Hold on. That's low-ish attack, perfect speed, I think. 66 attack, 57 speed. Neutral.
Ooh, Moonblast popped off my offensive stat.
You can always reapply if you have the 1 extra if you're scared, but you should be fine.
I should. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be very fine. And actually, I did this fight scuffed. I don't think you need both. I mean, the defense is more important.
Yeah, you care more about the defense from the power guard actually.
Oh.
Because I think you just kill everything else from here with Drain Punch, but you can
Yeah,
get
I
Drain
need to
Punch
survive
and
this
Ice Punch on
Raging
the
Fury. My
chomp.
defense went back to normal because of. Okay.
Ooh, scary. I
Yeah.
mean, you have revives and you have a whole team, I'm sure.
Yeah, because I
Actually,
needed
Terra
the
there.
full restore turn, I lost a turn of the defense buff.
Uh huh.
This. Lucario doesn't have a good move for me, I don't think. I think it. Yeah.
And like flash cannons
Yeah.
or something. Crunch. Yeah, crunch is what it usually does.
I am actually going to max potion here. I don't think I survived the Garchomp is the problem.
Let me look.
Because the
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
the
You're fine.
spikes is what I was under spikes as well.
No. Just Drain Punch and then Ice Punch. Yeah. Oh, you teach Strong Ice Punch. Never mind. I'm trolling you. My bad. I forgot you mastered it. No, you easily survive Garchomp. It does like barely half with Dragon Claw. You're totally fine.
Well, I would have been under half. Yeah, that would have been with the spikes tick. Would have been pretty close. I think this is
Yeah.
very
that's
safe.
reasonable.
So I'll take that.
Sorry, I
extra
was
turn.
leading you astray because I forgot how you do your fight. I get a Drain Punch off on the Garchomp, so then I'm like even more
see.
healed, and I just Ice Punch.
Yeah, I was
the
worried
second
about
hit.
its initial attack would have been pretty darn close.
Uh-huh, I see what you mean. I was afraid of you being too high HP, because that is the other problem if you heal there. I don't know if you've ever had the too high HP problem before.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I've survived the hit from the Giratina, and then you don't get the double hit with the Gliscor, and then you lose.
I've had slow Gliscor. You have to like max potion in the middle there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was that about? Too high HP?
Oh, just Ice Punch, because you can. Just Ice Punch. Because you want to just make sure you kill this potentially in one hit with the
Yeah, there we go.
Gliscor. You'll be fine now. Yeah, you're chilling. Oh, he might full restore? Okay, you're fine.
No, he uses his full restore. He doesn't have to.
This turn order is gonna be weird. You're not gonna get the setup that you're used to.
Yeah.
So it's do the power guard first. Power guard first.
Always
instead of
power
Radish
guard
first.
first. That's
Yeah,
how I
yeah.
have it in my notes. Again, the defensive buff is the most important thing. Yeah,
You
he
can
did get
Radish first. Yep.
He got the turn there.
You Radish first if the menuing's faster and you know you get the double turn. So that's why you can Radish first there sometimes. So I was scared that your notes would say Radish first because you're trying to save the input.
Yeah. That's weird. I mean, with the buff, I don't die. But that's so. This was so strange. The Giratina just kept attacking.
Yep. Yeah, it's scary when Gallade gets like a chance.
That's
to
the
exist,
first time the
because
Gallade
it's
ever
just
lived.
seconds to scary. Yeah, that's why I was scared of you healing. Was this fight can then become a big problem, but you handled that
Good
really
call,
well,
yeah.
so you're fine.
Oh, I can just double Dark Balls here. I don't even have to Agile Style.
That
I
I've
crit him
never
with
seen.
one turn. I saved a turn back.
That was sick. That makes up for it a bit. Nice. I've never seen that before either. That was a very I've never seen this before fight. I have to say that, like,
I'm a
twice.
minute off of sub 5 pace, and I
8
am
pace
many
compared to
Pokemon
splits,
behind.
right?
So this or sub 8 pace. This is not going to sub 8.
Yeah.
I think I
probably
can
not.
very confidently say this is not going to sub 8, but
it's still a good
815
PB.
has been a good goal, or like 810 is definitely gold standard. 8-0
Yeah, I agree.
anything, it would be amazing.
Yeah, Bop Blood. Sub Blood.
I looked at the leaderboard today, and it was like, oh, 815, I can do that. or 816.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Yeah, sub blood is actually like a really good milestone, I think.
It's just stupid leaf song is gonna be the death of me here.
It's just a couple minutes. You're fine. I learned mid my PB that you have to finish the research on Burmy to get the quest done. I didn't know you had to finish the research.
Yeah.
So I had to like figure out how to do that.
Yeah, good. That's a good question for me. I don't know. I've never encountered that problem before.
So you've caught 2 already. So catching and evolving is already like 40 or 60. You'll get both forms as soon as you at least change one of them into the other form. So that's another thing. You should be pretty fine. I would just pull up the Ranger and check like Burmy and see what you can do. You might have to use a couple of their move. Struggle Bug. If you Struggle Bug like twice, that's 20 as well.
Did you ever figure out what happened with the Chimeco girl?
What? Oh no, I got a bug in my PB. She just despawned. That's just a bug.
Okay. You still... It's just a bug, okay. I was like...
Apparently, some NPCs can just despawn. And she just despawned and I lost a minute trying to find her. Yeah, my PB ending is like so fucked. It's like, it's kind of sad, but that's speedrunning sometimes.
Dude, I'd rather just catch the third. Like, just find the third looks like the easiest thing to do.
If you do that, overlap it in marshlands while you're looking for your cherubim tree. Just check the 100% Burmy trees while you're looking for cherubim. Catch 3 is 40, all forms is 60, evolve is 80. And you may be able to get 20 more research off other stuff.
I don't think I've ever seen it like that before. That's what's crazy to me. Is like, I remember just being like, here's the 3 Burmy, and they're like, okay.
Yeah, you have to finish research, because it was the same for me. What normally happens is you just naturally finish the research if you catch all 3. Because if you catch all 3 and you evolve one of them, that finishes the research on its own. So that's what happened to me, and I just assumed that you just had to show them all 3. Nice. I'm like 4 minutes ahead of our last run. Let's go. That probably means I forgot something. Yeah, I remember I started losing time on my Giratina split before I even got my weather change, because it took me like 40 rerolls of the weather. It was miserable. My endgame makes me like want to come back to catch them all just to like get a better endgame, but my run itself is like really good other than just the ending.
Yeah, I'm gonna have probably some trouble with endgame here.
Yeah. We were kind of in the same boat that I was in. I was missing a bunch of stuff, and I was missing Leaf Stone. I was missing every evolution item. I didn't do everything.
Hello, Rain. Hello, Rain. Hello, Gudra. Stole recently.
Oh, you had it on you, perfect.
Yeah, and it was right at 50.
Yeah,
I was like, all I need to see is Rain, and I get that at least in Coastlands.
Yeah, true. Guaranteed there. It is perfect timing, because you're gonna... I was gonna say, you can make party space right now, and then all the genies just go to your party, but...
Yeah.
I get lost in the boxes looking for them sometimes, so I just like to make the 3 space. Brother, what the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna go a little wide. Actually, I'll check the cherubim trees after landing this here. Unless I can see them from here.
You almost can see them. Dude, you know what's really funny? I just had a Snover on my screen, and I got hype because I was like, dude, T-Pat needs that, but it's not on your game.
Okay.
My brain is broken. Yeah, I'm not the one who needs Snowbird right now.
Dude, those things are everywhere in that game.
I know, but like I've been watching your game the whole time, so like I see a Snowbird, and I was like, oh, that's good Pokemon. You know what I mean? It's like just the dopamine receptors were just waiting for that.
There's an extra alpha in this area. Where did you go?
Oh, I missed the jump. Damn.
There's an alpha Apalm.
Nice, dude. Is it running away from you? Sometimes you like film aggro, it's nice. Dude. I barely dodged that burn, my IQ. Okay, I'm just gonna BLJ from here. Fuck it. Never mind. There's no conceivable universe I'm having issues with this right now. This is not even a hard part of the game. Why do I keep sliding off? That was like 30 seconds. What the hell?
Yeah, everything else is basically just gonna get cleaned up in in-game here.
I'm scared of these low kicks, dude. There's so many of them.
Oh, first try Blizzard in Iceland.
Ooh. You still need Lucaria, by the way?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Still good.
Still need this snow run.
I thought that was Petalil for a second. Oh, Thunderstone, let's go.
Go this way. Okay, that's actually a pretty damn good spot. Ooh!
Are you?
Ooh!
Oh god. What the fuck just happened?
I reset that, right, yeah. The alpha killed me as I tried to get out of there. But he got two Shadow Balls in so fast.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? That's what I was saying.
I thought I had more than enough time to get in the air and try to bounce, but now I have to... Oh, still Blizzard. Okay.
Nice, okay. That's good, that's good.
That means it basically saved as it spawned in.
Nice, yeah, that's really helpful.
Well, I hit him, and it didn't count as a stun. Oh, now it did! What the fuck? That was the slowest stun animation ever. He, like, got stunned, like, 5 seconds later.
That was a little bit slow menuing, but whatever.
Alright, well, I didn't lose too much time to the death. Just basically just the hard
30
reset.
seconds.
I was about to say, how does death work?
You just reset your game. So that way you don't lose your items, and the autosave is pretty thorough. It's usually on whatever your last catch was. It is not when your last warp is, so sometimes you can get burned pretty badly.
Yeah. It just randomly picks a bunch of your items and deletes them, and it always picks the worst items that you could have lost.
Yeah,
is what it feels like.
Yeah.
It knows that you like give a shit about like evolution items and stuff, and it gets rid of it first.
Nice
every time.
cloister spawn,
That
but no
was
shelter.
not the correct ball, but you know, it'll get in the ball anyways. Yeah, it was poison. Okay, I need the Lucario, but like, damn, how do I get there fast? That's fast enough for the blizzard to not wear out.
It won't wear out. You got minutes left.
Oh, I just cut through the underside of the mountain here.
Yeah, exactly. You just get through the hole. Wait. Yeah, you figured that. Easy. You just take your guaranteed Lucario. I just think this is way easier than the alpha, and it's just guaranteed every time.
Yeah, Gigaton Ball it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that is so much easier. And I'll take the Snowbird while I'm here.
The downside is Crobat's harder to get, because I don't catch Crobat, I just evolve. That's the downside.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Lucario has been kind of a pain in the ass for me recently.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a... I was gonna say this.
Snowbird's in that little divot that you're looking at now. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I kind of generally knew where it was.
Mm-hmm. Is that all you still needed? What else do you still need? Just stone evolutions at this point? Yeah, you're chilling, 214.
Just the Cleffa.
Yeah, true. Cleffa still. I guess you can just farm Cleffa at the very end because you don't need to go back to Highlands ever.
I like to do it here because then I can get a pretty easy evolution. With
What do you mean?
Cherubi, like overlap it with Cherubi a bit.
Oh, that adds up. Yeah, I like that idea.
So if I get the Cherubi, I can stuff in the party and I'll get enough experience on my last few catches to.
Yeah.
To serve.
I was just thinking.
I also
last
need
is fine.
Golem still, so I do need this extra Highland strip anyways.
Oh, true. Yeah, I was thinking you just catch those at the end. That way, like, if they're Pokemon 239, and then you just go to the Arceus fight without leaving the area.
Let's see if any of these.
So you would save like one aerial load.
Yeah, I probably just catch the Golem last.
Mm-hmm.
That feels pretty correct.
I guess you could have gone to the Golem and it'd be like maybe slightly more on the way. I don't really know. Alright, come on, Leafs in. At least give us something here for this.
Yeah, the leaf pile checks is pretty hot to do it this way too.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't feel wrong. It just doesn't feel fast.
Here, look, I didn't take a good enough peek at these. It's this side of the river, or is it this side?
You're on the
left.
Go toward your flag. Go toward your flag. To the left.
Yeah. Okay, they were there.
Yeah, sorry. It was easier because like we say, is it this way or this way? I have stream delay, so it's
You're
hard.
right.
Dude. First ball Moltres, first ball Zapdos, about 20 balls Articuno.
That sucks.
What an ass. Just get in.
Have you done Warrior yet?
No. Oh, okay. We got a tree.
Come on, man. Is this 4, I think? Come on.
Nope.
Salmon.
Another Cherum. These are the trees that are favored, right?
Yeah. Well, okay. None of the trees have better odds at Cherubi compared to Cherum. They're all kind of bad on this map.
But it's like
I'll give you exact numbers. I'll calc it. So, wait, what the hell did I not unmark? So those trees are 29% Cherubi, Every single
There we
Charon
go.
tree is 29%. Oh, Papa?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. Take that. I would just farm trees in marshlands because it's like 70% to be.
We'll just take a
Okay.
peek-sees over here.
Yeah, still check the trees, but I would switch where I'm farming.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're done with Highlands then.
Yeah. You got your golem already?
I do not. I think I'll just do that last.
That's reasonable. Yeah, you can just catch it on your final trip. That doesn't matter.
I guess we're just doing it this way. I want all the boys in the party for the last guy. I guess I should put the weird ear or the Stantler in the party now too.
Yep, I'd grab it at some point.
Okay, so that was Cleffa. I do think now is the best time to get it. And then just get the guy, and then I'll have all three guys at once.
I'm messing up my turbo right now.
Alright, Weird Ear. How close are you? You're not in Pastor 4, that's for sure.
I wasn't looking, so I can't help.
Yeah, that's fine. I have to box search it.
Why are there so many S-Mons, dude?
Dude, that's what
weird,
I was just cringing over.
Oh, I didn't know there was a feature like that. That was cool.
Yeah, if you hit minus, you can search.
That's
Hit
helpful.
plus
I
for
didn't know that.
pastures, and it'll tell you which one it is. And then it's the only one that's not grayed out. I hate using it because that's the admission of defeat. Oh, I got Thunderstorm already. 2 rolls.
Wow, nice. That was 39 rolls faster than my PB. Go figure. You saved 12 minutes. Let's go. That was my Cherubi tree with my fucking Thunderstorm at the very end.
Alright, where are you?
So what
buddy?
RNG do you still have left in the run? You still have Cherubi
Cherubi.
tree?
That's it.
And that's literally it? Okay.
Literally
And then
it.
I guess the catch is the catch luck.
Oh, that's a man time. Yo, where are you? Oh, there he is. Jesus. He's way to the north. Holy crap, that's like almost the map edge.
Yeah. Dude, I had it. You know the arch that you go through to spawn Manaphy? Mine was south of that. I almost didn't find him by the time the thunderstorm went away.
Oh, he was kind of looking at me
Oh, that's a cool strat.
Alright, Gigaton Ball. Don't be sticky. Okay. Yeah, cool
Nice.
fish. You want to fight me? I'll fight you.
It's time, yeah.
Now we just do all these fights on the way to
Yep.
on the way to Manaphy and Giratina. Oh, Drivloon, you want to fight me? You want some? You want some fuck?
I will say one optimization here is like if you attack like for example Parasect with Thundurus and Landorus, you 3-shot them, so you only have to do 1 battle. So that could be it's a little faster than doing the water ones. That was a
Oi, yeah.
tech that I found.
I
'Cause
guess.
there's the 3 Parasects on the way to
unless they get
Giratina.
moves too.
They don't. They're slow as shit.
I want to do this one. Okay, so that's one of them down. I'm just doing it this way because I'm combining that with movements.
That's fair. Yeah, if you're gonna go this way, I usually just fast travel back to the first camp. You save a lot of time on getting there.
Yeah, I'm doing this to go to Manaphy.
Yeah, oh, you don't have Manaphy.
And then Manaphy to Giratina is all gonna be just kind of like one loop here.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I didn't know you didn't have Manaphy. I forgot about that.
I need to be careful here because I'm using the ground type guy, and there might be balloons.
That's awkward. I bet Gastrodon tanks too.
If so,
And
I
won't
will
get a new
switch.
boss.
Because I've already done
electric,
I've already
yeah.
done the thunder one, and now I'm
Okay.
doing the ground one. Yeah. So now I do the green guy. Dude, getting all of these. I gotta be. One of the Shellos is alpha. I kind of don't want to get shouted at. Is the problem? But that's close enough.
This might live. It's like
Yeah,
in the
but it's
mid-30s.
fine because I'm sure there'll be. Oh, giant balloon! Jesus. Oh, I was like, holy shit, that's the biggest one I've ever seen. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense why it is.
Right as the ray went out. I don't know if that
Nice,
counted
let's go.
in the accuracy, but we got it. We got all three.
It would have, yeah, it would have.
It's like I clicked the move. I clicked the move first.
Uh-huh. Good luck in the hell room.
Yeah, thanks. I hate it.
All the best, man.
Thanks. I hate it here.
Your mind will get changed a little bit if you do overquill attack. I don't even go for the ball. I just overquill instantly.
Yeah, in the hell room.
Yeah, in the hell
Who's
room.
first? You get a mushroom thing. So okay.
Pelted with a mushroom.
Yeah. Well,
What the fuck am I looking at right now?
they all of them using bubble, and I was just dodging them all.
It's so stupid.
Literally ridiculous here.
As long as you do 9%, they're guaranteed to catch. Just make sure you do 9% with your attack that's probably doing over half.
Dude, put this. I'm so glad you came with this. Okay, now we gotta find the real one.
find their leader.
It should be this one. 1, 2, 3.
That, yeah. Right.
Yeah, when the hell room. When you said hell room, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably just go into battle. Fuck this.
I'm just gonna go into battle believer there.
In this room, it makes sense.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the genies, it's not as big a deal, but
I think
sometimes they're a piece of shit.
I think
too.
I caught all the genies just with the ball. It was just the Galele killed me.
No, one of them had 4 out of 8 agile moves. I didn't see
you're
which
right,
one
you're
it
right.
was.
Yeah, you guys think, but you don't know. I still need the hair across. Is the only odd one.
That's a weird one to still need. I guess you get that in the same trip as Golem.
Mm-hmm. It just has
Just
to
make
be.
sure it's daytime.
Yeah, it just has to be now. Giga to ball that asshole.
Yeah. Surely this time it'll be a good catch rate. Are you serious, dude? I'm taking that jump so... Like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm missing that jump. I should just actually try, because I practiced that with short jump, and just high jumping and missing it.
I guess I'd try to get the overquill in here. I'm kind of... I was kind of debating overquill or just Glyce.
I I just go for strong poison jab if the game allows me to, and then I just glaze score it if that doesn't work.
That is the exact strategy I ended on. Let's see, Tina. Nah. Oh, it went for strong style too. Damn.
You can live that. Oh, Earth Power. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but the bright side is now you get the poison jab with glaze score, which is nice. That'll hit now. So you at least have a 50-50 poison.
I could have also gone into the weird ear, funny enough. But I got it. I got the poison.
Okay, yeah, best case scenario.
I think getting the damage down is more important anyways.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably take 2 balls on average, make it a 1 though.
Oh, I get 2 throws in a row. How about that?
Oh, that's interesting. Nice. It kind of sucks though that you didn't get the more poison chip.
Except
Oh,
they got
it.
it second
Okay.
ball, which is funny.
Whatever, man. They got it.
Yeah,
It's on.
whatever, it's in. Alright. Oh, I need a straight trip to Iceland for Glaceon.
Annoying, but not that big a deal.
Honestly, it's fine, because now I can empty my party and have it correct anyways.
Yep.
I just need to find where that EV is. Here you are. Let's go like this and like this. Okay, perfect.
Are you serious? How is
Yeah,
that defending
that's
machine,
just some of
dude?
these weird audits and ends I haven't taken care of yet. I'll just hit a snow pile. Have it drop an ice
Get an ice
stone.
stone, yeah. You get the 5-minute while Golem breaks out of your ball for like 12 minutes.
Dude,
I
Golem
get the ice stone in
doesn't
there.
troll me as bad as it does everyone else. Like, I'm okay with Golem.
I'm proud of you.
Is it great? No. No, it's not great, but I've definitely had worse Pokemon.
It's mostly because salt cakes are hard to come by.
Yeah, I've been pretty good about... Whenever I see Salt Cakes, it's like, that's a extremely dedicated spot into the inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Where? I've just never gone into the hole from this angle. But I knew it
Yeah,
was
I
back.
cannot help you with this.
No, I got it.
This I can't help you with.
It was slightly suboptimal movement, but we got there.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Lost a few seconds. Man. Level 2 Eevee, you love to see it.
Always funny. Level 2 Glaceon moment. It's funny when you have like fully evolved Pokemon at level 1.
Yeah, what's the best spot for
Whatever. At this point.
trying to think of best spot for like weird air farming.
Bronzor.
Yeah, I just as soon as you said, I'm like, that's gotta be right.
That's
Option 2 is you hit stuff while you check the trees in Mirelands. I think Mireland's your best odds at Cherubi.
Oh, definitely.
I put a lot of thought into this, but I don't know what the actual answer is.
Well, I get Enamorous, and then I'm just in Mirelands.
Yeah. Do you just get it on like in the Enamorous trip, and everything's just so fine?
Yeah, everything's incredible if I get it there. And I have enough medium candies left to just evolve.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, nice.
Where's the Moonstone and Saffron?
In dude, it's on the left. It's in the copycat girl's house, but it's in the top left.
It is in the house, okay.
It's in the house upstairs, far left, like in the closet. Raid that
Okay.
girl's closet.
What a steal.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna put both Burmese in my party and then do it like on this trip. Nice fog. We are going to re-roll that.
That's a reroll angle for sure, yeah.
That I just care not for that shit.
I'm on your side.
That's just something I don't want to deal with. Alright, come on. Give me the best cope tree ever. Ooh, it is!
Please, dude. Please, please, please. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Yes! Let's go!
Dude, yes! Let's go! Let's go! EBs, man.
And it's in the
Let's
party
fucking
before an
go.
Amorous.
Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, it just gets the level now. They have to use the meds. So what's left? Wordier, Heracross, Burmese?
Yeah, the Burmese is the biggest time sink right now. For sure.
Yeah.
I might get
was the least
I might get
one.
a stray Ginther check. Like, after all of this. Like, I just waited for the end to make sure I hit the 20 eventually. Where are you, girl? Oh, there you are.
That's not the end of the world. It's just like 10 seconds, maybe.
Ooh, that's a little far. And... yeah, keep going this way, away from the alpha. You can semi-influence which way they go. You just look in the direction you want them to go, and they generally go that way.
Good to know. I didn't know that. You can just...
In, and we are out. We're gonna go grab the Burmese now.
Yeah, just figure out Burmese quests.
I'm gonna do this thing with the Burmese, because I have to find 2 of them.
I'd probably just turn in the 2 you have, and then turn one of them into the other cloak. I was just lost.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. My Cherubi did not gain a level on just that, so it's fine. But I checked Ginther first here, just in case. Just like the complete YOLO.
Yeah, yeah. You also still have to catch Golem. It'll evolve off that. You evolve for sure off the Golem.
Yeah, yeah. Come on. Flame. Talic spread? Oh, raspberries. Alright, what's the fastest way here? It's from the farm.
Yeah, travel the farm. And then, like, in their formation...
Wait, are they...
They're at the farm, southwest of the farm.
Oh,
like, southwest, all the way southwest.
I got turned around. My village mapping was weird.
I gotcha. Yeah, the guy, like, front left
okay,
is
blue as
the
leaves.
leaf.
Blue as leaves.
Look at their names.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
got
their
it.
names.
I know. The first guy is the green, and the goatee guy is the trash. That's all I need to know right now.
Yep. Yeah, ignore the
Oh,
girl.
I didn't
think,
even
for
technically need him in the party, but the pink one needs to evolve eventually.
now. I think you still had Motham unmarked. You can catch that with Heracross.
No,
though,
I do
guess.
not have a Motham.
I guess you can just evolve both Burmese if one's male, one's female.
I think they're both female, funny enough.
Then you just catch Motham when you catch Heracross. They're right next to each other.
I can do that in this trip, actually.
Fair enough, yeah.
Kirby with the...
Islands will work.
With the boys.
Do you have a stone for Raichu?
I actually do. I got an X-Smith Thunderstone.
Nice, okay, that's good.
Hey, listen, if I'm all the way over here, where'd he go?
Get Magi at
Oh, there
least
he
in
is.
here.
Ah. Oh my god. That was I don't know how to think
Just
I
chuck
got.
the stuns. We don't have to use any brain power here. Just chuck them.
I need the Motham, so this this is like...
Motham's, yeah.
135. I did it.
Hey, let's go.
Bad time, but whatever. 556. Oh well.
Dude, what if
Definitely
I
to me,
catch the alpha?
It's a bit to catch the alpha. Probably worth throwing a ball. It's not that unlikely. As long as it doesn't scare off the other ones, but I don't think it will.
I broke all of the broke out of Gigaton balls.
Yeah, it's a Motham. You're just not having a good time with this Mon.
I can finally watch you both with your runs.
Just watch T-Pat. My run's boring as shit, dude. I'm playing Scarlet Violet.
God.
His run is so shit that he's watching more T-Pat's run than his
Finally.
own.
Dude, Burmy is just the worst.
You got it though, right? No?
Oh, I need to send out a...
Send it out in battle. Yep. It's not gonna change right away. It's
Yeah.
kind of weird.
I just wanted to make
Okay,
sure
yeah.
that it just... Run back.
Also, you need to make sure you finish the research. So just like make sure you see the Pokeball icon when you leave.
Okay. I could also
Or, like,
evolve...
Check if it's at 8.
I can
guess.
evolve this Burmy.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Over then. Okay. Awesome.
Finally got the Heracross.
Yeah, Heracross, Motham, and you still need Golem, right?
Yeah. Here,
So
I'll just...
Golem, Wardeer.
I mean, Golem is just a link trade. Wardeer.
Well, I have to catch the alpha.
Oh.
Burmy rank 7. I need to...
Struggle Bug Evolve.
I already evolved.
Struggle Bug, you can figure it out. You need 3. Maybe 6 Struggle Bugs could be an option. It's not that bad an idea. Yeah, it's the pain of Burmy. You gotta finish the research.
What does the Burmy quest accomplish?
I'm getting the Leaf
You get a
Stone
Leaf
with
Stone.
it. That's why this is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, if you don't hit the 1% Leaf Sin at any point in your run, you have to do this. It's the only way to get a Leaf Sin.
Do you have Struggle Bug?
It always has Struggle Bug.
How many do I need again?
6, I think, is enough. You could also just get one more Burmy from a tree, but that's a risk, you know?
I mean, I might as well just kind of like run around and look.
Yeah.
Jesus! I don't want to fight alphas, man.
It sucks when you're at this point in the game, like every other Pokemon's an alpha, because you have everything at level 10.
The only thing that sucks is like, because I didn't drop a Leaf Stone, I don't get sub 8. And it was that close. I probably would have had...
This wasn't Leaf Sin that cost you. It was other things.
Yeah,
like the 20,
I still
like,
need like Side Shield Bashes. I can start working on that now.
Yeah. I think if you
Hey,
had
buddy.
a 10, like a 5 or 10 in Fieldlands, and you had Leaf Sten, you definitely would have gotten there.
I love missing Side Shield Bash. It's my favorite thing to do.
Especially this deep in the run, yeah.
How many more do you need?
Well, I need 20, and I'll let you know how many I have, because it'll show me the
I
research
think you're at
for
like
it.
11-ish.
Yeah, I was 12, so that was my 12th. Hey, guess what? This tree is shaking. Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
I think that
Burmy.
one's guaranteed. Yeah, there you go.
I just need to catch it.
Yeah, 3 from tree, 3 end should be enough.
3
I
from
think.
tree, 3 jumped out of tree, and I've done the Struggle Bug. Okay, so that's good.
I thought I was gonna break out and Struggle Bug. It's like, oh nice, you got to 11.
Here, I'm just gonna finish my Side Shield, as many Side Shield Bashes as I can here.
It's probably best to use it against things that didn't die to them in one hit. That's on you.
Oh yeah, like the Bronzors. And
Yeah, like do Bronzors when you go back to that area for the golem anyway, right?
Yeah, that'll be on the way.
Yeah. Probably just better to do that.
Yeah, I need to accomplish nothing else. Okay. Just all Evos from there. Once I get my Leaf Stone, and then I just take Metallic Spread here.
Mm-hmm. How carefully will he menu to the Metallic Spread?
I'm very careful.
I took like 3 extra seconds on my PB. Oh, I'm getting the cringe load on Olive Roll again. Nice.
Does that mean your game's gonna crash?
I thought it was. On my run earlier, I literally thought my game crashed. I almost hit the home button. It was like 25 seconds. But now I know it can happen. It happened again, so. Didn't panic because
Oh,
I've
he
seen
does
the
say,
situation.
show us a completed
Yep.
dex entry. Okay.
Yeah, they tell you. Oh, trust me, I learned. I learned how to do this quest during my PB. Because the only other times I had done it, I just caught all 3. Oh, backup rare bend, nice. I've been watching T-Bats run, I kind of forgot to check my stats at 54. I'm about to go back in the VOD.
I want to keep Lepa Berries. On my way to Golem here.
We're bashing.
So there's
Backup
so
pro tip that you probably know, Hopo berries are identical to Lepos.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they just heal 10 PP.
That's 14.
I just use Hopos, and that saves us space. And you can sell Lepa berries for like 300 each or something.
15.
Oh, that hit me, really.
Double crit?
16.
Wait, you crit Beth? That's funny.
Apparently.
Yeah.
17.
Those crit is the reason why he's gonna have to fight another mon.
I'm
Yeah,
just actually
make-
going to bounce
make
now because I have 3 to go and I need a Lepa anyways.
Yep, that. I did the same mistake again. I've lost my run again.
You forgot to get the Lechonk. To get the...
Oh, the
Flamingo.
Maybe
Flamingo.
autosave saves me here. Let's see if autosave saves me. That's really unfortunate. Second time in a row I've just been watching T-Pat and I just forget to be playing my game, dude. Unlucky.
I'm sorry, I'm distracting.
Nah, it's fine. It's on me. I should be paying attention to my run. I just keep forgetting the tiny little menu. Alright, how bad? That's not too bad. It's just like a minute, maybe. 2 minutes.
Okay. 20, and we are done. So now it's just Golem, Evos.
I'm gonna be real honest, the game is playing significantly better, so maybe it's better to save and quit at some eventual point anyway. Like, you can feel the data leak, unironically. Like, you can feel the game plays better when you reset. Alright, that'll be a multi-minute time loss, unlucky.
Dude. Golem's just that easy. Golem just that easy. Oh, I have Braviary too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. think about any of this. I just want to grab all the Evo items. That's fine.
You don't need the fire sand back out.
Yep.
That one you should think about because then you'd have to deposit more stuff.
Any Sneasel will do. Electabuzz would be pretty late. Rhydon's kind of a weird one. I don't remember where I caught it. Here it is.
It was really late.
Voltorb should be around the same spot.
It's right up to.
And we'll get the first of our Scythers.
This is your final map load, right? Like you're already on the final map.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
that's why I was like Golem last is like totally fine.
Yeah.
This 8-0 something. This is in my goal time, right?
It might not 8-0. It's gonna be close. Because you have, what, 10 evolutions? That's 180 seconds. That is 3 minutes of evolutions. That puts you at 8:05.
What's the run?
30
Okay.
heading up. It's gonna be close. Like, it's possible. Good Arceus fight gets you there for sure.
That means I need to lock in.
As long as you have everything marked properly right now.
I know for sure I do.
How'd you get Ray? It's just
2.5. What was that, Ref?
how'd you get Breviary?
It comes at the level. You catch a high enough level one.
Yeah, I have a level 57. Just started playing with my Switch 1. Hey, I started this run today.
I wonder if the unironic right call, T-Pat, was you just backstrike Gigaton the Electivire running up, and if it breaks out, you evolve the Electabuzz in the cave. You know what I mean? Like,
That's funny.
if you still have that evolution left, I wonder if that's the right call.
I just did it. That was the one I just did.
Yeah, I know.
Really funny though.
I didn't think about it fast enough. Let me calc the odds on just YOLOing it, because it does kind of make a difference.
And then the Razor Claw. Okay.
Electivire, Gigaton. Brother, why am I looking at the Scarlet Violet catch rate calculator?
1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 more here. So Rufflet, Mismagius, another Scyther, and Pikachu. The Rufflet was
I'll finish
pretty
calculating
late, but Mismagius. So I need a Rufflet and Pikachu. I can't find the Rufflet.
I'm short on XP by a lot. What happened? I missed a large candy somewhere?
Oh, and a Pressure Fire. Oh, and the Pikachu's in this box too.
How did I miss a rare candy? That makes no sense. A rare? No, I had the right rares. I missed a large. What large candy did I not pick up?
You have no clue what kind of playthrough you want to do yet? World is your oyster. I just want to beat this game fast, and I finally got a run that is like worthy of, I think, my skill set here.
How the fuck did I miss it? I need to go back and watch my VOD. You're
Dude,
supposed to have two large
this is
candies?
going to be very close, but it should be 8-0.
I'll just fly home and pick up the two.
I
rare
am
candies
speedrunning the
out.
game. I started this playthrough from a new game 8 hours and 5 minutes ago, and I am 2 Pokemon away from having caught them all.
I may just reset this. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Now have only Arceus to go, and this is by far my best run. If Fieldlands is a 15 instead of a 25, that's the sub 8.
Possibly. Because you were so short on research. So it would have been a little close.
Yeah, it would have been a little bit more difficult,
maybe. Like Leaf Stone, for sure. Leaf Stone plus Fieldlands for sure gets you there.
Yeah, and
or
I hit
Metal
so
Coat
many of those.
plus Leaf Stone. Yeah, I mean it's 1%. You weren't even likely to get one. You didn't hit 100 leaf piles. That's what sucks about Leaf Stone. It's like, it's so unlikely. All right, this Tusk lives. I'm
just really lucky that I didn't evolve that Burmy early. Like I had the foresight to be like, wait a second.
Yep.
So something's going wrong here. Oh, this is gonna be so close.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
So a good Arceus for me is like 2 minutes, like 2 minutes flat. But this cutscene's gonna take longer than 45 seconds.
It takes a while. The cutscene.
Yeah, it's gonna be an 8-1. Boo.
Yeah, it'll be an 8-10-ish.
That's what I was thinking. It's gonna be really tight.
Did you get the Leaf Stone or did you do the Burmy?
I had to do the Burmy quest. Because there's no way you're gonna just hit leaf piles for a 1% chance.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I was wondering for Shen in his PB.
My PB has to get every item from quests.
Oh, yeah, you have to do that and the Sunstone quest, and then you had a glitch in the Sunstone quest.
And I had a glitch in the Sunstone quest that cost me 2 minutes. I literally, I lost 20 minutes in the end game to items.
Yeah, I can't get sub 810. I haven't even started the fight yet.
Yeah, the cutscene is so long.
Mm-hmm. It's still sub blood, unless you choke.
And it's Arceus, so very much good.
Yeah. I am happy I golded Arceus in my PB.
Hey,
I like when I gold the split in my PB runs.
Remember when I talked myself out of finishing yesterday's run today?
Mm-hmm.
And it turned into this run.
Yeah.
Good decision.
Good play. Yeah, 40-minute PB improvement, 35-minute improvement.
All because this doesn't get a 40.
Yep.
All it takes...
Well, I mean, to be fair, 20 minutes of that. You probably played 11 minutes better than your PB.
Mm-hmm. Alright, lock in.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only 4. I hit him once.
I reset that time? Yeah, I do. I'm just not going to be happy with this run if it moves up.
That was a bad job.
It's like 2 minutes.
It's such a weird spot. Ah. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. And time.
Okay, dude.
Nice.
8-11.
Whew. Finally.
31 minutes.
That's a finally.
GG.
Yes. That's right. Yes.
Dude, top 4 catch 'em all runner T-Pat. Let's go.
Yes. Let's get it. $240. Whew.
Insane.
You know, what was the previous record? Well, my best time was an 8:42, and I just improved by 31 minutes.
Time to improve by another 31 minutes.
And if I improve by another 31 minutes, it is still not world record.
I know.
It is an absolutely disgusting 7:28.
Hey, you bought me if you get another 30 minutes off.
Oh, I think I can finally play other games.
Yay.
Because there was like no worse feeling than being like, yeah, my PB in this still sucks.
Yeah, that's why I stayed and didn't play Scarlet Violet day of release.
Whew. All right, I need to go get that shiny nose pass.
I was about to say, if you want T-Pat, you can play Mario Kart now.
Dude, if I get some dinner in me, definitely play Mario Kart. All right. Where is that? Look at this beautiful guy.
So pretty. Send him out. I want to see the gold.
Oh.
Oh my god. He's very yellow.
Forgot part of the run I'm on again. It's actually not that big a deal.
I've all been into a Probo Pass.
Nah, he's perfect the way he is.
Okay, let's just reset and figure out how control
New haircut,
works.
new me.
It's all because of the haircut.
Dang, bro's been live to do. JT, do you see the splits? Do you see this guy? Oh, and here's the 240. Here's the 240 just looking for... I mean, Arceus won't let you fight him unless you got it anyways, but... There it is. 240. Save the game.